Oh, Twitch. Oh my god. Hello. Oh man, I feel like I have not been on Twitch in forever. Commander Keen with their 56 month sub. Oh my god. Catsrook with 30 months. Thank you. Today we are doing the Badlands theory crafting stream. Last night I made 8 new Hearthstone decks. We got Thief, Excavate Rogue, we got Fatigue, Toxic Sludge Warlock. I wanted to use only golden cards. I like the golden cards. Hold up, let me get the right red in there. We've got Frog Shaman, Highlander Frog Shaman with the new Doc Holiday. We got Dragon Druid Highlander. There's not supposed to be 2 of those. That was a 2-drop. Let's add this one instead. We got fixing the decks as we go. We got Excavate Death Knight, which is pretty sweet. We got TNT Warrior with Boom Boss Thogrin, pretty sweet. We got One Punch Hunter with Highlander with Theldurin the Lost. We got Snakes, which is all about the Excavate treasure for Warlock. Like you control Warlock with the Snake treasure finisher. So that is the plan today, guys. Welcome back to Twitch, everybody, on my stream at least. We got drops on Twitch. I think it should be drops category wide, so whoever you watch should be able to get you some new packs. And we've also got giveaways to do today as well. I have 7 giveaway codes, 3 mega bundles and 5 standard bundles. So we'll be doing giveaways throughout the day as well. I'm hopeful to stream like 6+ hours. So G2 thanks for the 23 months. Mr. British Dinosaur with the Prime sub. Pyromancer Adept with the 6-month sub. Thank you, Pyromancer. Grin Villain with 200 bits. That's amazing. Bank of Joe. Hope the family's well. Thank you, Bank of Joe. We are doing great. Having fun with baby Regina. It does take a lot of time, as you might imagine, but welcome time. She was not particularly cooperative sleeping last night, but we made it work. Lawn Gone thanks for the Prime sub. I am going to make a really quick community post over on YouTube just to send people over here to my stream. I was actually potentially going to stream to YouTube. We're super allowed to do that now on Twitch. I just didn't have time to set it up. Hey folks, I'm playing Hearthstone's new expansion early today and have some cool decks you might want to see. Also giveaways and Twitch drops for free packs. Also bundle giveaways and come hang out. There we go. I'm not even gonna use a, well, I could use a poll. Let's see, text poll. By the way, which Highlander card will be the best? I can actually queue in 1 minute. I'm late. Uh-oh. I'm gonna write Theldurin the Lost. I need engagement bait. Theldurin the Lost. I need Raystraza. Raystraza. And we'll also add Reno the Lone Ranger. Reno Lone Ranger. That's gonna win the bet. Win the vote, I bet. Okay. All right. There's that. YouTube has been informed, and we're good to go. I had a kind of a priority here. I was gonna start at the bottom and move my way up. We'll see how that goes, though. We may change it up as we go. Just if you know, one deck's feeling good or bad or whatever, we'll change it. But I think we're good. 11:01. Let's queue. Hey, G Donor, thanks for the Prime sub. By the way, guys, I hired an editor to edit all of these games, which will actually allow me to stream more Hearthstone, and that is the plan. You know, best laid plans of mice and men, etc. But that is the plan. I think we'll actually get a chance to stream some more. I want to do some duels runs and stuff this expansion, so we will be doing that hopefully with the help of an editor. Hey Fox, man, thank you for the kind words, dude. Yeah, we're playing Hearthstone today, but if you don't want to hang out, no worries. And more time. Yeah, basically preserve time with baby Regina while still hopefully getting more work done is the idea. At some cost, of course, but hopefully it's worth it. Kamikaze Kid, who thanks for the 10 months. Baby Regina might stop in today, by the way. Who knows? If she's feeling happy, we decided we might bring her in. Okay, I don't have a deck tracker, but also it doesn't usually work for days like today. So you hired a Redditor. Not what we said. We said editor. Editor, not Redditor. They might be a Redditor too, who knows? Bonus, 3 bonus. All right, so this deck is all about acquiring coins for the Wishing Well. And by the way, this is not going to be the best way to do that. The best way to play a Wishing Well deck, I'm certain, and even the deck recipe I saw as well, is all about like miracle coin stuff, sonographers, the rogue location that makes a big dude. That seems like a much more reliable game plan for Wishing Well. Well, maybe just get a coin here, right? What is this? Get a 1/2 whelp with taunt. Okay. So some dragon stuff. All right, they got a dragon in hand, it seemed like. So anyway, we're gonna use it to get cheap legendaries for Tess instead of getting what do you have a taste for? Instead of trying to win the game. Miracle Rogue would use it to win the game. That's not our goal. Our goal is to use it to get cheap legendaries for Tess. My god, this hand, by the way, has an outrageous amount of energy cheat right now. If only we could prep a Wishing Well, we'd be very happy. Instead, we have like nothing to do. I guess we just chill and hit for now, right? It's fine. Another 0. Dude, I have 5 0 mana cards in my hand. What is going on? What is going on? We could go for the 1 mana legendary now, like coin into the Wishing Well, like kind of waste one of the coins or whatever. Basically, my opponent is emoting a lot.
Oh, that's sweet.
For I'm getting like BM'd on the I'm getting BM'd on the theory crafting stream. A little wild. You guys hear the game audio and stuff, right? Everything seems to be working fine. I haven't had a good chance to test stuff, obviously. I said I was gonna do a YouTube stream and just didn't do it. Just didn't. So this is a weapon we can put in our test pool. It's not a great one, but it's just a way for me to spend some energy again. So next turn we're going nuts, right? We're going Wishing Well double coin, man. We're gonna get 2 legendaries we can play right away for 1 mana. Is this card actually good? Because this actually seems insane. If you do have the coins, like 1 mana legendaries are kind of insane. I mean, they're random, so they could suck. It's not like you get to discover them like the Paladin Countess cards. But I don't know, man. It's got some tempo swing potential, that's for sure. We could excavate right now too. It's not bad, actually. We just want to clear the board, but I don't want to wait. I just want to see the fun cards, right? We can even shadow step this. Lady Nazjar. Okay, that's just a 5/5. I mean, I'm cool with that. Raj Nazjan. We could deal 0 to a lot of different things. Are they only 1 this turn or are they forever? No, they're forever 1. Okay, so we can actually just wait. I'm gonna just tempo the Nazjar. I think we're gonna shadow step the Wishing Well. I don't have any coins right now is the only thing. Is it worth it? Still at 7 health. I got another one in hand. Never mind, we just leave it out. We just use it as bait. I'm gonna go ahead and play that. Well, no, that gives him a value trade. Let's not play that. Let's wait. We might actually have some good spells in the deck. I honestly don't know the cost of our spells in the deck, but we can generate some. I'm sure we have a couple that deal at least like 2 or something. Yeah, this is a good scab skin for sure. I thought the same. Like, just like good framing, good colors, like really nice. A little darker, which is cool. Aqua Squash, thanks to the tier 1. Reno is already getting played. Holy crap, dude. I can only play 1 card this turn. Tess is an interesting one. I mean, the Burrow Buster. This effect is cool looking, by the way. Burrow Buster's fine. I guess if I kill him, I can play another one, which is nice. Restore 3 health and draw a card. Yeah, man, let's do that now. Get some spirit energy here. Dude, the treasures are great, by the way. That is such a good treasure. Like, that's already so good. Like, I love it. Water source. Man, I think Excavate's going to be great, guys. That was a pretty good 6 mana turn if you think about it. That's not bad. kill a thing, heal 3, draw a card, right? It's not perfect, but it's not bad. Not bad at all. So Tess currently has a 5/5, this weapon, which maybe I should start swinging with this weapon a little more too. Oh my god, bro.
No one will believe this.
Are you serious? This card's broken. No. No! This is broken. No way. That's nasty.
No one will believe this.
Dude, we're dead, I guess, right? I don't see how to win this. Discover a 3-cost card. I mean, I can use the Flinger and then I can't even Shadow Step, but it costs 2. Any kind of board clear? Oh, is this only minions? Is it card, right? Yeah. This is a cool turn, by the way. Shame we're getting just completely owned. Krakatoa, too expensive. A second test would normally be just like outrageously fun. Are we still dead here? We're gonna leave what, 18 plus the hero power? Seem kind of dead. Do I Shadow Step this out of desperation or just leave it, I guess? Shadow Step this too, maybe. If I get a spell, I can play it. Let's see. Not a spell. That is a good card, though. I'm gonna just play this for a body. I just desperately need something. That's some lifesteal. So is this not an extra damage? Is there anyone that dealt extra damage? I don't think so, right? There's like armor gain, draw a card, that sort of stuff. I don't think there was ever extra damage. Surely they have some kind of way to kill me here, though. I can't imagine a druid can't find a lethal out here. It's really a shame because I think we had some pretty cool turns this game. Like, I was quite happy with what the treasures were able to achieve and such. You know, Tess is not going to be particularly useful. It's a nutty turn. We just seemed maybe a little bit late. Oh yeah, that's lethal. There you go. Low rolling us a little bit. They get BM'd and slow rolled. Or did they draw that card? Oh, maybe they found it here. Never mind. Never mind. We didn't get slow rolled. Never mind. Well, now we're getting slow rolled. Being slow rolled on theory crafting, man. This is new. This is a first. Yeah, the Rito was a nutty play, right? And then the dragon kind of redevelopment afterward was nutty as well too. That was a sick 1-2 punch. I mean, to be fair, they did, you know, in a Reno deck, they hit pretty much the perfect curve there. They had Fi and the dragon guy and Reno all in a stack, and were able to get to it pretty quickly. So I don't know if you should expect that every single time, but pretty nutty when it lands. That felt kind of insurmountable for our deck anyway. I mean, some decks should have enough removal, but... Oh, was it not BM? Okay, they were trying to modes. That could be. I thought they did the same one a few times, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I'm just joking anyway. I don't care. It's all in good fun. Please BM me. That's actually quite enjoyable. All right, yeah, some coin enablers. Swashbucklers should start early. I actually like this. We could maybe just keep one Swashbuckler, try to hit a 2-drop more reliably, I guess. Kind of fine with 2, to be honest. Warrior, I have no idea what Warrior's going to be. Could be Taunt Warrior, of course. Could be... Ooh, there's our 2-drop. Nice. Could be... Oh, hey, another 2-drop. What do you know? The Observer of Myths. This guy still looks so crazy. Artwork is just, like, really intricate and cool. Yeah, let's play the Greedy Partner. That's fine. Do we ever Shadow Step this and, like, play it with the Bounty Wrangler next turn? In a lot of ways, I would almost rather Shadow Step the Kobold Miner, I think. Like, coins are good for us, but we don't even have a well yet. Let's just keep the miner loaded up here. I think treasures are gonna, number one, fill the curve this turn, potentially enable stuff like that, which is nice. We get a body. Yeah, actually, sort of. Let's Shadow Step this guy for next turn with the Bounty Wrangler, and then we'll just play this thing. It's another 2-cost card, by the way. Synergies. Yeah, random holy spells are actually usually pretty good for us, and we get a little tempo too. He just forged. I don't know much about that. Boogie down. I know we have at least Swashbuckler. I don't think we have much else though.
This had a big
The Ogre Gang. I love it. I got an Ogre Gang deck today too. Oh, it missed. Leaves a bad taste in your mouth. All right. We could also go for the Antique Flinger here. That's kind of easy to combo this later. Oh, bro. Also, Dart Trap is insane. Oh my god, this deck has so many good plays. Yeah. Get a coin. Yeah, let's do it, man. Just tempo here? No, let's buff. Ooh, this deck's cool. I love the treasures. They feel good. Like, this is a nice little board we've got. Out of nowhere. This is good stuff, man. The darts feel good, by the way, so far. There's been multiple turns that's felt awesome. Bad Juju Zombie, thanks for the 2 years and the happy theory crafting. Oh, that's actually 25 months, but a 2-year streak. Crazy. Burst Rift, chip it in there a little, but not really changing too much. I mean, it does let you clear a thing, I guess. That's not bad. Gonna take the value trade instead. It's usually okay for us. We got weapons sometimes to clean up things like that. Oh, I see. Okay. Discover a quick draw card from another class. Flinger on the 3/4. We could coin a hero power, but we kind of hate losing our coin. Let's see if anything here creates. Oh, hey. Quick draw, choose the targets. That's insane. That's actually perfect. Yeah. Let's go. So this is going to deal 3. And then 2, which doesn't matter where that goes, obviously. And then 1. Perfect. Guess we'll just get another body down here. I think we know they have some removal, but this is just kind of free. It does kind of pollute our test pool a little bit, I would say. It's not the best test card. But it's okay. We can't be too picky with the test stuff always, I don't think. Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. Leaving up the observer probably, yep. Breakdance, Bounty Wrangler. Ugh. Just that lone swashbuckler indeed, yeah. Not too exciting. Still a good little board buff though, dude. As soon as we get a Wishing Well, forget it. We are off to the races, man. I do need some plays though. Could I ever breakdance a swashbuckler just to get something to do? Like breakdance Flinger certainly makes a lot of sense too, but I'm really looking for like Drilly the Kid. That's what I need. Yeah, drops should be on, I think, guys. It should be working. I mean, I don't think I even have any control over that, to be honest. So you should see drops, but also we're gonna do some giveaways later too. We got 7 giveaways to give away throughout the stream. I'm gonna try to line them up like every 45 minutes or so. So maybe 30 minutes away from the first one or something like that. Not exact. I'm not gonna promise you exact numbers, but is it already time for tests? I don't think it is yet, but I hate just playing this again. Like, I mean, it's definitely not time for tests yet. There's no question that's not right. Let's just breakdance at hero power. That's fine. I mean, I lose a breakdance on a test if I want to keep that. Maybe that's just better. Yeah, let's just wait. Dude, I just realized they're almost dead. I didn't know he was at 7. I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't realize he's at 7 health. Holy crap, we've really whittled him down a lot more than I expected. Just a lot of little bodies connecting here is doing the work. Jeez. What does Tess have? She has the warrior card. She has the 1/4 basically, I think. Is that really it though? That might actually be legitimately it. That's what we needed. Let's go. Hey, Regina. Oh my god. Oh, hey, we got a box from Blizzard too. What the heck? We got a Warcraft Rumble box. Holy crap. I didn't know that was coming. I'll take a look at that later. Regina, what's up? You made an early appearance today. Do we save this for the second round of excavations? I think we can. Does Regina want to come see the stream? What does this work? This costs 0? Maybe the pirates then? That's pretty good. Ghoul's a little hard to work with. Let's breakdance this, just get the board. We got coins out the wazoo. I think we'll try to save the scorpion for the second one. That way they're both 0s. Hey, Regina. Are you in a good mood today? Mom said she'd bring you in a good mood. Say hello, everybody. You've been talking a little more. You want to say hello? It's bright lights, isn't it? That's Hearthstone. That's gonna pay for your college, community college. We might get you through high school. Maybe we'll pay for an elementary school field trip. Yeah, so 6 here. Let's see what we can find off Drilly. It's gonna be small again, right, though, so it's maybe not a ton of damage. Did we just go for the spells here to try to end? We only need 7 damage? I'm gonna go for Drilly again. We get to cycle one more time. What is quick draw? Quick draw means it entered your hand this turn. Yeah, that's right. It entered your hand this turn. Yeah, you know. Tell him. Tell him the rules. Tell him how it goes. Return enemy minions. Oh, 6. Is that lethal? No, we're still not there. We can try off this though too. Any damage? Regina, is there any damage? That is a mech, but it's not time yet. Regina, what is going on? Dad's trying his hardest to win here. Sorry. Sorry, Regina. Damage? Oh, I had lethal. Ah! Oh, no, it's cost 3! Oh, no, sorry, Regina. I blame you. No, it cost 3, not 2, you idiot. Oh, I was gonna coin into lethal. Oh, crap, I don't have it, though. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Regina, I blame you. You've ruined everything. Oh, no, I don't need that. No, no worries. Regina, thanks for stopping by. Everybody says you're cute. I'll win this one for you, honey. I'll do it. I'll do it, Regina. I'll win it for you. They said don't blame the baby. How dare you, you monster. It's her fault for sure. No, this deck's insane, by the way, guys. Like, number 1, it's very fun because you just get to do a million things. Number 2, we're gonna have the double scorpions next turn, right? So surely we win. Like, how do you lose? Because this is gonna die. That's gonna give me the scorpion again. That's 8 times. Like, you just can't lose, right? You just can't lose. I gotta empty my hand enough is the one thing. But then we also have Tess as a backup plan. Oh, shoot, they got some bonus attack. Cool. No, I just have lethal. No, he didn't heal. No, he didn't heal. I'm gonna do this anyway because you know, it's more fun. Like, I don't know. He doesn't know that he doesn't know that he's dead. Oh, bro. Oh, that's to a minion. Oh no, that's to a minion only. That's to a minion only. I don't think this actually does anything. I'm gonna throw. Wait, oh no, he counted himself. Oh no, I am literally gonna throw. Oh no. Oh no, I threw. I don't have enough. Guys, I don't have. No, I did throw. No, I threw. No. No, I threw. Not like this. No. This will give me energy, right? No, it doesn't matter. I've already thrown again. Okay. Oh my god, guys, this is scary. I don't know what's happening right now. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, what have I done? Oh no. Oh no. It all fell apart, guys. No. No. Oh, we killed their Ignis. Okay. Oh no, I threw. No, I accidentally BM'd. No. Warjack, I'm so sorry. I had lethal. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna throw. He's a warrior. He's gonna have a million life. Oh god. Oh dude. No, no, no. I threw. Not like this. No. How did I not find any damage in all 8 cards though? For the record, like, come on. No, I like that he's trading now. Maybe they're not an easy board clear here. You gonna play the ogre gang or something? Yeah, that's the ace. What does this one do? Divine Shield, okay. Pretty cool. He's gonna be like, wait a minute, dude, you had this card last turn. What are you doing? He didn't heal again. Does he really not have any life gain? Oh no, I'm such a jerk. Oh god. Oh no. Regina, Regina, you've really screwed us now. Oh god. I'm gonna blame Regina. I was just trying to have fun. I was trying to show the new cards. Give me a break, you know. Give me a break. Give me a break. Regis is a Marvel Snap fanboy who is only jumping back into Hearthstone for the views because of the new expansion. I hope Warshack wins. Me too. Also, wait a minute. What where are all these videos? I guess those are for the new expansion for the record, but I've put out like 15 Hearthstone videos this month just to give you an idea. He's up to 4 actually. He's up to 4. Oh my god, bro. I don't actually have it. Actually, this is, well, I need to empty the hand a little bit, right? I don't think I have anything that deals enough damage. Oh, I have a hero power. God, no, dude, it's true. No, it's true. The commenter was right. No, he's right. Oh god, he's right. No, I'm gonna read it again. It's so true. I can't deny it now. Regis is a Marvel Snap fanboy who is jumping back into Hearthstone for the views because of the new expansion. I hope Warshack wins. He's 100% correct. I forgot I don't even have a hero power. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I'm bad. It's absolutely the baby's fault though. Regis, I did. I called Sif in Hearthstone Lady Sif like 3 times in reviews. Because of the, you know, Lady Sif's a card in Marvel Snap, and then Sif is a card in Hearthstone. I kept getting them confused. Okay, yeah, we'll keep it wishing well. We're actually on coin, which is awesome. Stick up felt pretty good. We could go for a prep. It doesn't really help us get to a wishing well, but I think it's a good card. Well, I don't know. We need some of those early minions probably to stick. I think that's how we win this. New copy pasta dropped. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. We already got some copy pasta happening. It's fair. Boop, 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 boop. Drilly already is so good. We don't really have time to play the quick draw stuff right now, so we wait on these maybe. Coin in hand. I mean, Velorok is nice. Let's just wait though. Drilly felt insane last game. Like that was so strong being able to bounce that and get all the excavate acceleration so fast. That was really nice. Priest hero powering it hits. It feels weird hitting it, so I think we wait. Do we coin a Drilly or do we save the coin for well always? Let's save it for well. 35 health Priest. This is gonna be tough, but we can actually outvalue decks with tests and bounces and stuff. We don't have to strictly. What is this guy? Enemy deck instead. Oh yeah, cool. They're happy to play that either way, I think. Shadow Step Drilly is in hand, ready to go. Dude, no way. That's so perfect. Pocket Sand? Is it worth a coin? Pocket Sand? Like, this is not really a wishing well game. No, I don't really care enough, do I? Doesn't really matter. This refreshes 2. If I coin it, it's free, but I don't really have a lot to do with it. Let's take some health gain.
I'm getting inspiration.
I mean, last turn I didn't hit this. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Now he's gonna have the mana to hero power it, and I'm gonna feel like an idiot. But if it breaks his curve at least, that's fine. Whatever. Oh, Plague Spreader. It's gonna get my wishing well, man. This is not, by the way, this is not a very fun card to play on the day of the theory crafting, but I'll give him a break. It's okay. Coin deal 3. I'm losing a card if I don't play a card here. I mean, I guess we can always shadow step, but I lose the quick draw if I do that. I'd rather shadow step the next one kind of thing, you know, when I have more energy. Because if this dies, of course we go to 10, we burn off the top. I'd really hate to burn a Tess in particular, so let's go ahead and this has a 1 and 4 to hit the drilly. Like, are they gonna kill it off or copy it or do anything weird if I leave it alive? I think is the fear. Let's just take it for now because it does contest and trade off board anyway, so it's, you know. Okay, that's fine. Hit Velorock. I think that's actually, with this hand, that's probably the choice I would have picked because we like Excavate a lot with this hand, and we, I mean, I guess a Wishing Well's pretty bad since we burned our only coin, but we have a lot more coins potentially incoming. So I'm fine with this. Did I say energy instead of mana? Oh god, it's true. It's true. Oh, Quarry, thanks for the 19 months. And Padme Harambe with a Prime sub. I would totally watch that movie, Padme Harambe. Yeah, Plague Spreader though on the theory crafting. Everybody's trying to play all the fun new theory crafting cards, and Zadalot's like, nah, it's Plague Spreader. We're just playing this 3-year-old card. Well, no, it's like literally, what, 16 months old or something. We're playing this 16-month-old card all day. That's all we're playing. Everybody gets to play this. It's probably a cool Highlander deck and he just needed cards, right? Jokes aside. Totally reasonable. So Dart Throw could get me a coin here, actually. Just trade off Drilly, Dart Throw. Get another coin here. Like, this is perfect. Still fine on hand size, right? Yeah, that's drawing 1 off the Death Rattle. That's 9. Yeah, this is great. So now we actually do have the Wishing Well ready to go. This is cool. Hey, Kobe-Wan, thanks for the 17 months. And the copy pasta. Whoa. Creation Protocol unpopular has been? Dude, this is going deep on the stuff here. The Wishing Well, yeah, let's rip it, man. Let's do it. We got Drilly plays too, but let's use these coins for now while we got them. We could do some cool stuff here, maybe. Crixus. Unplayable. Do we use this for legendary? Sure. Why not? Rotgill we like. Okay. Rotgill's actually insanely good. Yeah. Popguard the Putrid. We don't have any fell spells, but I'll just play this as a body for the Rotgill, I think, right? Totally fine with this. I mean, there is maybe a world eventually where I, Oh, well, he gives you 2 to start. Oh my god, yes, perfect. Do we just rip this and go face? Yeah, let's do it. We need the healing anyway, frankly, so. Yeah, let's do it. This is an insane turn. Actually, an insane turn. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fungalmancer. Cool, good, that's a low roll. Yeah, that was an insane turn. Like, awesome board. Do they have Reno already? No way. What is this? What? Oh, clean the scene. Sure. Oh, that's pretty nuts. Yeah. Jeez. Falling Stalactite. Deal 3 to a minion and the enemy hero. Okay. This is probably a Drilly turn. Drilly Shadow Step even. Seems fine. Make sure we get enough of these going, right? We do lose like Shadow Step on Tess later. But I don't know if we need that value as much as the Drilly value too. Like, they're both a ton of value, so it just kind of depends on your arguments, I guess. I forgot to message Warshak, by the way, and say, dude, I didn't mean to be immune. I literally just forgot I had a hero power, which is not going to sound believable, but it's actually true. Yeah, 1 mana 7/7 is good. Like, yeah, that part's the nice part. We like that part of it. I'm not besmirching that part of the card. I'm just besmirching the other part. I don't have any. We did have that. There is that sap treasure, but we don't have it, unfortunately. So I think we might just have to rip through this. I don't know if we have another choice. You know, we don't have to necessarily rip through it right now. Oh my God, that's on Battlecry. I was thinking that's on Death Rattle. This is actually insane. Are you kidding me? How insane is this? Actually insane. He just has to spend another chill 8 on that. What an insane high roll. The canary is busted. Oh my God. These treasures are good, dude. They are so good. Clean the scene again. Yeah, okay, so those are both gone. That's good to know. We're gonna burn a card. Hope to God it's not Tess. Okay, we can totally live with that. That's fine. So here we're kind of looking for, I think, specifically stuff that's good with Tess, like class cards. These are all new. Oh, I can't get class cards. It's Discover, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. Ashara is a pretty good card, though. We like Ashara a lot. We'll take that. Deal 3 and then dart throw, maybe. It's kind of a waste. Does this count as both hitting the same minion, I wonder? Maybe we just get away with a hero power here. What's inside of this? Oh, a plague spreader. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. In that case, let's coin into a Queen Ashara before we get caught up in killing it, because I really want to hit the Ashara, right? I think we take Horn. It's pretty good to have Colossals in the Tess, right? Man, Scorpion would sure be a low roll here, but I gotta kill that. Okay, that's fine. The 2-drop was probably the best hit, or maybe the Crixus, I guess, since he's pretty bad. Okay, we're still chilling here. It's like we're not in a great spot. 2 plague spreaders. I mean, that's hopefully disruptive to them as well, but yeah, the second time around, this might be harder to get through. I don't know if we have an easy out here. I mean, there are clearly some Colossals that can tidy up a board, like Gigafin and stuff, but I don't know that we have any that are anything here too. There's always this, but they don't cost 0 yet. I'd prefer to excavate first if we could. No, that's not good enough. I mean, I might play that, but not good enough to handle this anyway. Hydralodon, I mean, yeah. It's a start. I kind of am annoyed that there's a Swashbuckler down, I guess, but let's just see where we start here. We want to trade in the oh no, I'm not annoyed. There's only 5. I know how this card works, I promise. Neptulon. Yeah, that's unfortunately very... Oh my God, bro. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. Oh, I can't even kill the Neptulon. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. That's just 8 and 16, 17. I guess I'm not technically dead, no. By killing one of the things with Neptulon, you reduce the damage output of Neptulon pretty significantly, because he just hits for 4 and 4. It's like at 17. I mean, if they don't have a board clear, this kind of works. That is nasty, by the way. The sap saved me more than I realized. That's gross. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna need some monster plays. Yeah, if he could kill his own hand, that's true. He could get up to 14. That's actually probably not that unlikely for a priest either. So 14 plus 8 would be 22, 23. That would actually be exact lethal, yeah. That'd be pretty good. Where's my excavate destroy a minion guy? That's kind of what I really needed. I could have like traded in. I would have had to actually kill off the Ashara, so it wouldn't have been perfect, but I could have like killed the 7/7. Oh, I guess. Well, he can't. Well, oh, he actually. No, it's immune. He can't kill this off. No. He has to do it with a spell, right? Like it can't be just. Oh, am I dumb? I forgot to count the 4/2 itself. They're actually at 21, not 17. I forgot to count him attacking on his own volition. So they're just 2 off, which that'll do it. Yeah. They actually also could have just killed that. Oh no, you can't kill that with that. That heals. Yeah, tough. That was crazy, dude. Thunderbringer's nuts. Man, felt like we were in a good spot, and then Thunderbringer just deleted us. I mean, we probably would have been better off not killing it. It just felt like I thought I'd have enough to handle whatever problems we ran into. I wonder what his other elementals are. If it was like a Ragnaros, we wouldn't have felt so bad, you know? Ragnaros wouldn't have been nearly so threatening. So it's like exactly Neptulon, exactly. That feels bad to me anyway. Antique Flinger did feel like a card we needed last game. Dart Throw and Drilly seem okay. Sure, let's keep the Excavate package here. Yeah, I am curious what the full package is here for his Thunderbringer. Like Ragnaros is a good elemental. Neptulon, there's the Colossal for everybody's a good beast, and then the second beast, I never know what they're gonna have. Yeah, same opponent. Yeah. The loss may not make it into the video, so he owned us with a Thunderbringer last game to set the context if this does make it into the video. Might be a spoiler that there's a reason this is in the video and the other game isn't, so don't worry about it. I don't know yet. I'm into the future. I still think we're gonna have a hard time though. We didn't really have any kind of tempo advantage last game, but the double clean the scenes really killed us too. That was brutal. Wait, did he have double clean the scenes? Was he not Highlander? That just occurred to me. Was one of those generated? Seems like he's definitely Highlander with a kind of random mix of stuff that he has, but he did play 2 of those. I didn't pay attention to where the second one came from. Yeah, Drilly, I have been trying to bounce the Drilly a lot, which I do in theory still like, so let's just stick to the Dart Throw for now. We got the Wishing Well for the coins, so that's pretty cool. Hey, Pyro with 54 months, dude. Welcome back, man. That's awesome. Thank you. You're amazing. Tempo Cathedral, no problem. Can definitely go for a Drilly here, but again, you kind of prefer to wait so you can replay at the same turn. I think we're just gonna wait. I'm not feeling a particular rush just yet. We don't want to take too long this game because, man, this Velorock feels so stuck. This whole hand actually feels really stuck. Maybe I should have just gone for the Wishing Well, huh? I might actually be getting a little too sacred with the Drilly here. I don't know. I want to get a lot of Excavates, of course, because I want to get a bunch of 0-mana cards for my test later. I can just get full cost cards too, though, off the Scorpions. They don't have to be 0. I don't have to go for 8 so fast, you know. I might be treating this a little too preciously. Perhaps just need to get going. Although normally I would say, you know, like a priest is always going to outvalue you late. I don't actually know if that's true in this deck. I think there's a real chance that it doesn't. I think we're pretty good. If I prep a breakdance, can I get to a double Drilly? It would need 8. Yeah, actually not quite, because 1 coin. I think we just go Wishing Well for 1 here, honestly. I'm not gonna get greedy. Amazing. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's play that. Yeah, I like that card. That's fun. Okay. That's a good test body too, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of worth it when your Drilly gets you like a 9-drop, you know, or 8-drop, I guess. Makes it feel a lot better. Hey, Pyro, it's in gifted subs. Holy moly, man. Grats to a bunch of people. Overkill, Avalicious, Berserk, Dopest Body, Lightbreed, Happy Couch, Time Cloak, Just on Pace, The Thieves Tool, and Delarock. Pyro is a legend. You don't get a chance to give me too many gifted subs. I don't stream any. So awesome, man. Thank you. Loving all the content you do, and hope Regina is doing good. Yeah, she appeared earlier and stole a game from me. No, I actually ended up winning it, but she almost stole a game from me. It was all her fault. But she was very cute during it. She got a little fussy, but not too bad. Our baby doesn't fuss much, so for us, even just a little bit of like is fussing, you know. Okay, gonna buff our cage head, looking for something to do. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think this wishing well has felt better than. Oh no, they got the thing to do. They're just swapping it. I think this wishing well has felt better than I expected. I think it's felt pretty good. It hasn't really felt like you're sacrificing much. You just kind of get some cool, awesome cards. Sure. Yeah, this is a great test body once again. Yeah. Belrock, dude, you are so close, man, but you're not there yet. Is it ever worth breakdancing this? Like, you still get a 7-6. I just know that our breakdances are so good later that I just don't really want to, you know. I'm trying to greed this game. I don't know if the greed's gonna pay off or not, to be honest. It may not, but our test has already got 2 really good cards, Cagehead and this guy, which is pretty nice. Breakdance for a coin instead. Well, yeah, actually, that's a pretty good idea too. That might be worth the greed. I don't know. The wishing well has definitely been paying off this game, but I also know last time I got like a 2-3 that did nothing. So, is that worth a breakdance? Right? It just depends on where it lands. But I like the idea of it at least. It does get the Velorock active too, which is nice. If I could know it was gonna hit a big card, I would totally do it. Right? Oh my god, this Elise, dude. Oh my god, the Titan. Oh my god, what? I don't know what this is. High Noon Duelist. What? Oh, both the players draw that one. Okay. Mind Eater. That's not too scary. The unpopular has been a little scary, I guess. I mean, this definitely feels more like the Drilly the Kid turn to me. We can break dance it as well, which is nice. I can prep the break dance weirdly. It's kind of strange, but oh, rush. Okay. I really want to kill the Amanthul. Next turn we have the Antique Flinger as well, ready to go. Guess I can just kill like the duelist too. Seems fine. Anything to prep here? Prep on this. Deal 3. Doesn't really help me much. This gives them a body back. This gives them garbage. This probably just needs to die. It's fine. I guess I'm actually gonna burn a card here sometimes, aren't I, like this? Oh no, mine got destroyed. No, that's fine. That's actually good. Now we don't burn when we get our treasure back. So the bad news is, of course, they have a Reno. Dude, I feel like every Highlander deck we played today has their like crazy power cards early in the game, right? We've seen like early Elise, early Reno, and now another on curve Reno. Like a lot of early Renos, to be honest. Okay, so Flashy will activate Velorock as needed. That's nice. We got a treasuring coming here. It's gonna be the Scorpion, of course, which isn't really very good right now, but the Flinger can hopefully catch me up a little bit. We can even break dance it if we're desperate. We might have to be desperate. We'll see how scary the board is. If it's just Reno, we're probably not that. Oh, he deletes the... Oh, I lose my death rattle. Oh, that's actually so sad, dude. He doesn't die. It's a poof effect. Oh, I thought he might greed that for a scarier board because I have like Tess incoming, but apparently not. Thinks it's worth it to delete the death rattle, which I'm not actually that sad, to be honest. Just one treasure, and I'm not using that dude anyway right now, so I'm actually, I think, okay with this. I am at this stage sacrificing some test lines, but I'm fine with that too. The 1 minion restriction here actually hasn't been too bad. This is kind of a nice roll for us too. Jeez. Yeah, we kind of got through that turn okay, man. That could have been a lot worse, I would say. Now, Reno value of the hero power is going to start stacking up. That's kind of frustrating. But not a bad turn for us, I don't think. We got 3 treasures in hand. This one's pretty good in particular. This one's not great. Oh my god. It's just so annoying. Oh, the behemoth, but no, nothing to go with it because the locations took up too much space. So it's kind of nice. Does this have anything inside of it? Last time we saw the plague spreader. I'm not sure if we've seen anything for it this time. Is Velorok even any good? He's a 3 damage charge, right? So recover from another cost. I might get a board clear, I guess. That would definitely make this worth it. I just don't have anything that's good to hit, is the problem.
Let the Badlands burn.
Cool animation though, sick.
The sands.
Crash of Thunder? It's just the math isn't really there. Reska? Have enough minions died? I have no idea. Crash of Thunder, the math, I mean, it's decent with dart throw, but I guess I can prep it for dart throw. It's probably safer. I don't think Reska's cheap enough yet. It's really hard to say. Oh no, oh no. Did I get it? I got it, right? Yeah. Nice. Actually, a pretty decent turn. I mean, I lost a couple cards there, but I kind of just had to. It didn't really matter. Actually, a pretty decent turn, all things considered. I'm actually I'm like a legit soft proud of myself a little bit there. Like, I definitely don't want to take too much credit, right? But not bad. Actually, not bad for somebody who's not played a lot of Hearthstone right now. That was a decent turn, I think. I'm sure I messed something up, but how expensive do you guys think Reska was? The problem with Reska was, even if it was cheap enough, it kind of had some low rolls, right? It was like I wanted to be able to prep to really push more cards, and it didn't prep, so I don't know. Didn't feel great to me. By the way, I love that I'm spending my theory crafting day just playing Control Priest. Yeah, still over 10. I think so too. I mean, we killed a couple of boards of his, but I don't know if I had enough minions myself die, basically. Geez, free 3-drop. That's good. This is actually undead too, so it's like they can draw here. I don't know if they really want to draw too much. Their hand is like constantly full, but maybe that's a liability almost. But buff, like you want to buff too to trade, and like you can't buff because your hand's at 10. Let's see if they can dump enough cards. So test for us is now finally pretty interesting. Oh, cool.
I need to find a new gig.
That's fun. Yeah, indeed. That's just gonna go face, I think, right? Yeah, I'm at 6. I get it. Makes sense to me. Light Bomb, Renethal, and Whirlpool. Man, they just lost a lot of removal. So we know that Tess plays a Crash of Thunder. So I should be able to fully clear here, right? Or I don't know about fully clear. I guess it depends a little bit on minions too. Do I have anything that affects my side of the board before I play Tess? Or do I even just need space on board too sometimes? I don't know. I'm just going to rip the Tess. I don't have time. I need to be able to adapt afterwards. We'll figure it out afterwards, right? Flash heal on me, please. Oh, this guy too is pretty cool. Yeah, this got some, and that's good for that trade. Yeah, we don't have armor though, so he's not coming back because we don't have his battle cry. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you. That is way less stuff than I thought it was. Wait a minute. I thought we were gonna have way more stuff, to be honest with you. I'm really sad. I actually thought it was so much more. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought it was so much more stuff. Okay, Vexilus doesn't really help much. They are burning a lot of cards, but it doesn't matter because they started with way more. Okay, that was disappointing. I'll be real. I am underwhelmed. Deal 1 to all is actually not bad for them. It exposes the cage head. I don't know if they want to expose it though necessarily. We saw them burn Light Bomb and Whirlpool. Like, how much removal is left, I think, is the question. But also, can I heal? I need some life gain. I need some life. It's gonna be hard. Yeah, excavate treasures are always neutral. Yeah, they don't get replayed off tests. Yeah. Pyro dude with another gives up. Thank you, Pyro, and your boy Coop with a 14 months. I missed you as well, man. I missed you as well. I'm gonna make the empty promise I've made 7 other times in the last 2 months. I do plan to stream more. I actually hired a Hearthstone editor, so it's really actually finally worth it for me to stream some more. Oh, bro, that's not gonna get excavated, I guess, huh? Okay. Ooh, this could be very good. We could also just go for the Burrow Buster test right now, but I don't think it's time for that just yet. I think we try to find something good here. Drilly or Rehydrate? Drilly's like sort of the greedy line. Rehydrate's like the safer line. Benevolent Banker's also kind of cool. I'm gonna trust, man, I don't know, my health is low, guys.
Getting inspiration.
I'm getting the Scorpion here. This is like kind of greedy, guys. I don't know, man. This is kind of greedy. Rush guy? Okay. Ooh, sap is pretty nice. I'm at 9, man. I'm nervous. I'm actually pretty nervous. This is really good, though. We're 1 away from the second Scorpion for all the 0 mana spells. Oh, that's a good clear. Jeez, I'm glad that I only have to deal with a 3/3 maybe, though. If I just die, I'm gonna be really sad, guys. I'm gonna feel like we made a mistake, obviously. I only got 4 turns of just hero powers. Does this one actually deal like extra damage too? No, let's discover a spell, but that could deal extra damage. So this is actually the second Scorpion here, but my problem is I have too many cards. Right? This is 4 random spells. Okay, so this is fine. Some healing here would be so welcome. Remorseless Winter. Okay. Shadow Step. Probably need this, don't I, to be safe? More treasures seems a little greedy right now. I'm down to 7, guys. I'm like really nervous, man. I have another Shadow Step Test. Test has what now? A Service Bell and a Remorseless Winter. So Test actually has a pretty good board clear between Remorseless Winter and Crash of Thunder. I just really wanted to find some healing. So hopefully maybe we can go for the second Scorpion and a Test this next turn and try to find some healing off that, because I am so low. We have 3 turns. Well, we have 3 turns face up that we know of. Like, clearly, it could be less. You know, they can discover a spell this turn, find some damage. Priest has the kind of Shadow Priest damage cards, so they do have access to bonus damage, you know. That's what I'm most worried about. This hero power is pretty spooky. Ooh, we got the sap here. The canary. Even if we killed it too, though, we could probably clear most of the like Neptune on board, actually. But let's worry about that next turn, I think, right? Since we have the sap anyway, we might as well take it. Well, how much are we pushing? 12? Only problem with this logic is I can't. Oh, I can also silence it. Let's just deal with it now with a silence. Bro.
What should I?
Silence all day. This seems like the right silence target too, to be honest. Yeah, do we also destroy it as a 6/6 here? Or do we just tempo, like, we just trade maybe? I do want to push some face damage, honestly. He seems like he's kind of on the back foot a little bit. I'm going to push a little. I'm going to make a board here. Because we have this to remove too if we need it later. Like a Neptune or something. I mean, Neptune's a little worse, but... yeah, I'm going to go in on a board here. Let's just play that. That might have exposed me to Shadow Word Ruin for the record, but I like that it's pushing some pressure. Like, let's make him work for it here, you know. This is 1 damage. Any other ways to find direct damage right now? No arcane doubling or anything. Tess has a bunch of stuff now. It's like even kind of hard. Well, Crash of Thunder and Remorseless Winter do both go face for Tess. So that's 5. If we Shadow Step Tess, that's actually 10, right? Just Tess Shadow Step. And they can't heal off hero power anymore. So this might just be lethal with double Tess. Crash and Remorseless both go face. And we have 2 Tesses. That could be insane. That silence was so clutch, dude. Guys, by the way, I love this deck. I'm gonna be real with you. I freaking love this deck, dude. This is such a fun deck. Holy crap. Oh, they healed 3. Oh, I have 1 here. Oh, wait. Oh, Shadow Step Test costs 5. Yes, I can't weave in a hero power or anything. Oh my god, the heal 3 might be just enough. Did we have any other? Oh yeah, we also have Flash Heal in there, which could backfire. Did we have any other ways to deal damage? Remember, the second test doesn't cost 3. She still costs 5 off the Shadow Step. Cage Head? Yeah, we could actually dragged below a Cage Head. Oh, we also have Pounce. Yeah, Pounce too. Yes. I think we're going to get there easy. I think it's actually, as long as we get a Cage Head, I think it's guaranteed. Not gonna die to fatigue, am I? Pounce as well is very good. Don't heal them. Oh, we even got healed! Just in case things go wrong, we're good to go. Cage Head, yes, let's go. Dude, this is the sickest game I've ever played. I love this deck, dude. This deck is the most fun deck I've ever seen, man. Holy crap, that is a fun deck. It does so many cool things. Holy crap, dude. Let's go. Yes. Very fun games. Okay, we're gonna move on actually, because that was a great YouTube game. But first, we're gonna do a giveaway. We've got bundle codes to give away, and for once I don't have 1 million viewers because I never stream, so you guys are actually gonna have a pretty good chance to win. Usually I have like 2,000 viewers today, and now we only have 600, so you guys have a very good chance. Let's do a giveaway. This is gonna be actually for a mega bundle. We'll kick it off with a mega bundle. We'll do hashtag Regina, since she won us that game and definitely nothing went wrong. Hashtag Regina, baby Regina helped us win. Hey, is baby Regina around? Bring her. Now I'm not playing. It'll be great timing. Hashtag Regina, if you want to enter to win a mega bundle courtesy of Blizzard, that's got 1 billion packs. Not literally 1 billion, but you know, a lot of packs. Hashtag Regina to win your chance to win a mega bundle courtesy of Blizzard. You got packs, you got cool stuff. I got a baby to talk to. Hello, Regina. Your outfit's so cute today. So funny. Hey, don't be sad. Don't be sad. Don't be sad. Hello. Say hello. Oh, you're blurry. You're blurry. There's the focus. Thank you, camera. Say hello to everybody. Say hi. Yeah. Say hi. Laugh. That's funny. Maybe mom will go behind the camera and entertain you so that you'll laugh at everybody. Go back there and wait. Like, do a smile. Do a smile, Regina. Do a smile. What's mom doing? She's goofy. Yeah, she's goofy. Look at her. Mom's so goofy. Yeah, what's she doing? What a goofy lady. What a goofy lady. That's a funny lady. You look so shiny because you have cream on your face. You got baby Aquifer on your face and you look shiny in the lights. It's funny. Hey, don't kick the microphone. Don't kick the microphone. Big fat cute baby. Big fat cute baby. Big fat cute baby. Big fat cute baby. She loves to fly. Woo! I'm flying, Dad. Oh, she drooled on my keyboard. No! No! I think she got her leg. Yeah, I'll open that later. Yeah, when I go to the bathroom, I'll take a look. Regina, the one thing you always do is pull my shirts down. All of my shirts are stretched out because of you. All right, hashtag Regina. Let's see who wins the giveaway, courtesy of Regina and Blizzard. The winner of the Regina giveaway is Lynn Thane, regular viewer. Booyah, Lynn thing. Congratulations. Regina, what is that up there? What is mom doing? She's a goofball. Your hair looks funny on these lights. It's more thin looking because it's brighter. What's she doing? What's that lady doing? Crazy lady. Lynn thing, let me send you a whisper real quick with your codes. You don't have to wait. I mean, I guess you can't play them yet anyway. Oh, big sneeze. Gross. Lynn Thane, here is your mega bundle code courtesy of Blizzard. This is good. The baby can entertain people while I'm doing the administrative work of the giveaways. You just tooted. You just tooted on. I felt it. I don't think we heard it though. Say bye. Say bye, everybody. Yeah, that's a cute smile. Yeah, that's cute. Say bye, everybody. Okay. Oh, okay. She is heavy. I know. She's like a Thanksgiving turkey. Oh Lord, fat baby. All right, let's move on to a new deck. Okay. Heavy because she's full of love and milk. But yeah, close. All right, so congrats on that giveaway. We'll do another one, I said, about every 45 minutes or so, folks. So, you know, stay tuned another 30 minutes, 45 minutes, just kind of where it lines up in the middle of the game. We'll try our best to do another one. So this deck is a Sludge Warlock. It's about fatigue and sludge. Is she crawling yet? Not really. She's been a little slow to roll and crawl, and like she's finally starting to get more wiggly. Like kind of signaling that she's, you know, getting better control of her body and moving a little bit. She kind of twirls around and scoots and stuff, so she's getting there, but not quite crawling yet. She's been talking a lot more, like vocalizing a lot more in the last couple weeks. She kind of did for a while and then took a little break and then started up again this week. Last week, maybe. Very happy baby, very social baby. It loves looking at us and laughing and giggling and being cute. She's doing good. Okay. That's how you can tell she'll be a streamer baby. Doesn't move much, but very chatty. She's actually really shy around phones for some reason. She'll be doing something funny and we'll try to video it and she'll just immediately stop. I don't know why. Even if we're like doing it secretly, it seems like she knows. She's got good timing. She understands. Coin a baritone imp into a assistant. Maybe we go assistant. Yeah, assistant on 3 would make a little more sense. We don't really have a 3 right now. Maybe we chill on coin. Maybe we coin a waste remover. This deck actually the way I've built this deck, actually it values both fatigue and sludges. So it's like, it's nice to have a sludge on the bottom of your deck for the waste remover, but you don't have to. Like, we still just want to delete the deck too. We have stuff like Symphony of Sins and Fanatum to help us push. And then we have, of course, a lot of fatigue as well to reward. So we'll probably just do this coin waste remover. What if this is a mirror match? I also have more of a control warlock we're gonna play later, like with the snake. That snaky snake excavate boy. By the way, excavate feels insane in rogue, at least. I don't know about in warlock yet, but excavate has felt very good. The treasures are just good cards, you know? They just feel efficient at each cost, I feel like. Bro, I bet it's a mirror match. This is cool. Okay, I dig it. I'm also running these, I think. Yeah, I don't know if I ran the harp. I remember debating the harp a lot, so I'm not sure if I ended up with it or not. Man, actually, maybe I just play this, huh? It's pretty good into that 1-3. We can save coin for later, I guess. It's not like we're not at risk of drawing this stuff, you know. It's going to the bottom of the deck, so it's gonna be even better. We'll just for sure take the big swing on these. Clear a board, deal some base damage, whatever. Oh, hey, sick. We're doing the same stuff. Nice. Legit doing the exact same stuff. I get to hit again here, though. So my waste guy is going to be nuts. It's actually enough to potentially clear the waste remover, especially if I go for fracking. It makes him a little worse though, because I have exactly 3 on the bottom right now. So if I use this to destroy 2, I do isolate down the waste remover. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Never mind. That's not. I'm. Ignore everything I just said. I got this confused with the excavate card, the Mortal Coil excavate card. That animation was like a little out of sequence, but I think it worked as we wanted, and it did indeed go to 1, which is so sad. It just took an easy, clean trade. That's brutal, dude. Oh, these always hit lowest health. Oh man, I gotta learn the cards. These always hit lowest health. That actually never worked. That always worked that way. Yeah, I didn't have a way to deal. Oh, I could have coined a. No, I couldn't coin crescendo. Yeah, that always worked that way actually. So never mind. It kind of sucked, but that's okay. Bro, I don't even know what's happening. The opponent only has 10 cards left. I know. Good God, I need to figure this out. So we can't kill this, right? Just 6 and then trade. 6 and trade. This can also do some work too. Well, do we have any left? We killed 3. This doesn't put on the bottom. This just puts in hand. I don't think I have any left on the bottom, do I? So maybe I just have to play these organically, which does feel pretty bad. This puts 1 on the bottom, I guess. Doesn't have to survive, right? No. This saves me a little bit of Oh, bro, that's so insane. Oh my God, I picked the exact... Dude, that's so sick. I guess I did have 1 extra one on the bottom and didn't realize it. Okay. Well, this is going okay despite me having, like, I don't know how any of these cards work. Like, it's actually going okay. Somebody else said 1 in bottom too. Oh, there was already 1, you're saying, and then I added a second one. Okay. For some reason, I thought we had destroyed all the ones on bottom. What did I do? Traded with that guy twice. Played the other card. Did the 2-drop put 2 at the bottom or only 1 at the bottom? I guess I'm forgetting a card that added 1. Maybe I'm forgetting an attack. Oh, it's Battlecry and Death Rattle. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, okay. It's Battlecry and Death Rattle. I think I forgot how to Death Rattle, yeah. All right, that's good. So the opponent is just ripping through their deck at a rapid pace. I mean, this is my game plan too, for the record. I'm a little annoyed that they're doing it better than me, to be honest, but...
Now, the premiere act.
If they accidentally take a bunch of fatigue, I might be able to just kill them with this. Encroaching Insanity can be crazy if they're not expecting it, right? That could be a nice big surprise. Yeah, I mean, I guess we just start ripping through these. I don't know. I really want to find my guy that plays them faster, but at the moment I'm not very good at that. I mean, I guess we could go ahead and do some crescendos too. Just to push some face damage here.
Premiere act. Me.
I don't know how much damage the opponent is setting up for too, though, right? So it's a little bit scary. And I don't have my, like, damage denial either, you know? Maybe we just rip 1 sludge here. Save that other crescendo for a surprise burst. I don't want to get too low, so maybe save this for when I get a void guy, or just yeah. I didn't hit my card draw. I have like I have quite a few card draw cards, but they're just not in hand yet. I do have I think we have a couple discard options, but not a ton. I cut the trams. Like I started with the recipe for this deck, and then dude, they are, oh my God, bro, they are taking 1 billion damage. What the heck? Are they just dead if I do this? Well, no, I died too. I need to have my defensive card before I can play that. I mean, this is dealing 6 though. This gets, oh, I must be dead. Hold up, I must be dead, right? Hold up. No, not quite. Are we gonna have a tie? Can I get a tie with like the sludges maybe? Or even can I win? I think I can just win, right? Yeah, because this is 6. So I just played double sludge. This clears that. Oh, actually, it's even better if I just do it this way, huh? I take 6, and then the sludge kills them. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Weird game. Okay, that was a good warm-up game to kind of learn how all this works, because I forgot these hit lowest health enemies specifically. Dude, the damage ramps up crazy when you're both accelerating fatigue like that. That's wild. That was fun. Oh, whoops. Okay. Mr. Geddes, dude, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Welcome back. Catch up with the 50 months. That's insane. For some reason, that seems so much bigger than 4 years, even though it's only a little bigger, but still crazy. Pyro, thanks you for the crazy gifted subs. 700 viewers, guys. It's so nice for somebody who never streams. Gotta turn off my Moobot for my sponsor there. Hold up. Warhammer 40k is getting some free promotion. Sure they don't mind. I don't mind too much either. Yeah, actually, I don't even think we keep the Void, right? I think we push for our good, like, early sludge cards. Oh, Jambre. Pyro, I do stream. It's unbelievable. Rarely. It's hard to believe. All right, train mechanic to start is nice. Baritone, waste remover. This one sadly doesn't put anything at the bottom. That would feel a lot better, I think, but we'll accept it. Gonna go ahead and soften this up. I'm worried about that divine shield, right? Okay. Crescendo could be a good cleanup, actually. Just use this as board management. Is it a little early for that, though? Protect the waste remover from swings here. Am I really trading into a high-ho silver? That seems bad. How much scarier is their board gonna get later? Let's just stick to this. I'm gonna save that for better clears later down the road. Just play stuff. Scared of a buff a little bit, but not that much because I think we'll be fine. Sludge can definitely even out our math a little bit. If we don't want to play the waste remover, then Crescendo Sludge is a pretty good turn. Hey, Pyro with 10 gifted subs, dude. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Blue Sapphire, made in Quebec. Samniac, Smelly, Ches, Ahop, Dynamite, Super, Perez, and Spoof. Congratulations on the gifted subs. Thank you, Pyro. Thank you. So Rin is one way for us to discard some sludges really effectively. It's nice. Yeah, this is a little bit better Crescendo, I guess. Oh, I forgot I had Phelan in this deck, dude. That's fun. That's actually really fun. Do we just rip the waste remover? No, we don't really need it yet. It's not good yet. Man, I do sort of need to tap, to be honest, but it's okay. We'll just clear the board against Paladin, I think. I guess we're just playing a Ren, maybe. Waste Remover's not very good yet. People see these shoot two cards together, they're like, wait a minute, this doesn't look right. Why are these in the same deck? What's going on here? Something's amiss. Why do you have Phelan and Waste Remover, bro? That's not good. Oh, that's good. This card is still so broken, I think. So this gives me 2 sludges and I can play 1 sludge. I think that feels pretty bad. Rin, I'd really hate to discard the Popgar. I think we actually just rip the waste remover here. I think it's fine. You know, clearly a little susceptible to trade backs and stuff, but I just need the stat. No! Not no, both. Oh no, I'm drawing the void. Okay, hold up. I burned a furnace fuel. That sequencing seemed very weird, but the furnace fuel drew me 2 cards. It just looked out of order and out of whack, but that was good. Okay, this can help us a lot for our fatigue stuff later. Opponent played Order in the Court. Okay, are they like Highlander maybe? They did have a lot of good early cards. John Bay, I remember tweeting about something, but I don't remember what it was. I remember him being like kind of excited about something. Oh, dude, that's insane. They going face? No way. No way, they're going face. Oh my god. Popgar here can actually just give me 2 sludges. Which I guess I can't really control the way these land like I want, so I want to make sure the lifesteal connects. I think we just trade in, right? Feels very weird, but I think it's actually right. Just heal back up a little bit. Still have a good board. Back to 19. Destroying more stuff. I mean, the destroying stuff right now doesn't feel as good, except that it gets me to a Phelan, and it gets me to my fatigue cards faster. What? Cool combo, man. We talked about this a lot in the reviews. How good would this feel? Looks pretty good here. I mean, the healing is not particularly meaningful, but the ability to trade up is pretty nice. You can kill some bigger stuff than normal, which is pretty cool. Is there any extra buff here? 1 mana left? What's gonna happen at 1? Sea Giant! Oh, that's what he was talking about. I remember that. Yeah. Jean-Bray's a big Sea Giant guy. I remember that. Yeah, wait, why is that one trading first? Is something else happening here? What's gonna happen next? Another Sea Giant? Oh my god, bro, that's cool. I'm not even mad. That's just cool. Couldn't you have done that with still taking a... Wow! Never mind, I see the lines. That's so sick, dude. I'm not even mad. That's so sick. I don't think I have anything that answers this, by the way. I just don't think there's a single card in my deck that handles this sort of stuff. Oh, I have a Reno in here. I forgot because we're burning through the deck so fast, but I can't play it. Oh man, that's cool actually. That's really cool. I don't think we have anything though. Symphony is obviously too late. There's just nothing, right? Yeah, Crescendo's big, but not big enough. We'll show him the Crescendo and then accept our fate. Paladin looks exactly the same as it did 5 years ago. Well, I will say, I don't know if you guys saw this on Twitter. It was really cool. Somebody, shoot, I don't know, maybe we'll find that real fast, but somebody, GG, by the way, John Bray, that's a cool deck. I like how it's aggro using that thing. It's cool. Yeah, here we go. Somebody said there's a bunch of new Silverhand recruit artworks added in the latest patch. So I don't know if we're gonna get finally like a diverse set of Silverhand recruits instead of the same recruit every single time, which I always thought looked really cool, and I was always, you know, hopeful to see that. Sea Giant is in core, yeah, I think so. Believe it or not, yeah. Which he had an insane hand now that I think about it. He had double Sea Giant, all of that stuff. Did he even draw that many cards? I guess I don't remember him drawing a ton of cards. I don't know. We definitely need to keep the board in check, though. Reporting for Dude E. Yeah, Reno in this deck, you know, we're not a Highlander deck, just to be clear. This is a, we're burning all of our cards gambit. And, like, if we don't have any cards left, then we have a Reno, right? Which we might need. We might need, because this is, as we know, kind of scary. Maybe we go ahead and rip the Sludge here. Doesn't give me a turn 3 play though, like a turn, you know, I don't have anything to do. Well, I guess I could play a barrel, worst case. Maybe I do rip it, yeah. Playing a barrel's not that bad, actually. So this is kind of a Dude Sea Giant deck, which is cool. I like it. It's fun. It's fun, man. I'm realizing there's a slight counter synergy here, but not really, right? Because you're trying to burn the barrels. So I don't know. It is a little counterintuitive, but hopefully this still pays off at some stage. I don't know when that's gonna be. So Order the Court is finding him the Sea Giants really fast. Okay, that's actually very cool. That's actually very cool. He's getting the Sea Giants off the Order in the Court. I forgot he played that last time. So we know he has a Sea Giant already. And we just have to keep the board in check, but he has the ability to summon 6 units all at once via the 3/3 summoning card or whatever, right? So that's really cool. That is also really annoying. Holy moly. Okay. Waste remover is pretty good here. It's kind of like a board clear in essence. Not quite, I guess. I don't think we only get 3, right? So close though. Okay. The animation on that, like, it shows the effects going off and then it shows you drawing them. I mean, it's not bad, not wrong or anything, just a little counterintuitive. I'm always like, wait, those last 3 didn't do anything, but it's just the animation delay. It's a little off. So currently I don't actually have any other barrel of sludges. Oh, this puts on the bottom. Okay, that's good. Did we have enough anyway, though, I guess is another question. Just trying to think about what the right way to go about this is. Maybe we're better off with the let's see, how many times did that hit? I need a deck tracker for this because it's hard to keep track in my mind anyway. Maybe the geniuses out there have it tracked, but I don't quite have it tracked yet. Do we have another one? Oh yeah, we only have one left. Oh man. Okay. That's kind of sad. All right. We're getting actually pretty close to Fanatum being playable though, weirdly. But the problem is, how do I deal with these sea giants? Dude, this whole sequence is insane. This is so brutal, dude. And he has it so early because the sea giants get order in the corner. This is gonna be nuts. I mean, some decks won't necessarily have a problem with this because, you know, you just that's not enough to keep me alive, right? 16, 19, no, not quite. Yeah, without a Reno here, there's just no. He's getting this so fast that we don't even have time for the Reno, you know? I'm even dead even if this hits a sludge, I'm dead. Because he has exactly 17 because I had to take 1 fatigue. It's crazy breakpoints. I'm still too far away from Reno anyway, so it wouldn't really matter, but the prismatic beams are also at the top of the deck. It's actually crazy. It's actually just very consistent. You get these super cheap beams because the only part you have to get, I guess, is the thing that summons the guys, whatever that's called. I don't know what's the name of that. If we play him again, I'm gonna be very sad. I may be queued too fast. The Showdown, it's a 2-mana spell. There's no way to tutor that, so you have to find the Showdown. But other than the Showdown, everything else just lines up. It's brilliant. Yeah, it's really smart. Hey, Whisper Wolf, thanks for the 6 months. Hey, Girthquake with 40 months, man. Thank you. Yeah, let's keep the sludge for sure. We like the early sludges. It's weird. I feel like this deck is actually working pretty well. But so far we've gotten stomped a couple times. I think that's more just matchups though. But I feel like this is actually a pretty consistent plan and it's feeling pretty good. I like it. We haven't gotten the big payoffs yet, but this feels like it does have some potential. Does have some potential. Tram mechanic is a fine start. I do think we vastly prefer the ones in deck to in hand, but the in hand ones still have some value as soon as we find Popgar. Popgar is a funny name, by the way. Very funny name. You coin the sludge on wheels. So take a trade. Maybe? Yeah, I'm fine with that. This might be an elemental chain deck, so we might want to consider the impact of that. Can they play an elemental every turn? Sludges help fill in the curve on this deck too, which is nice. Seems valuable. So we need to think about like the big 7-drop elemental. We need to think about what else might they have that's scary in elemental shaman. 5-drop looks pretty good. The new 9-drop is scary big, but that might be too late for them. We'll see. But you know, if they do run it, we might consider they have 16 points of healing potentially for 9 mana, that sort of thing. But Scar the Catastrophe could clear one of our boards on 7, so let's keep that in mind. Do they have the chain though? Do they have the chain? Hey, Uj, dude, thanks for the Prime sub. Some people are asking about the giveaways, guys. We're gonna do one every like 45 minutes or so ish. I mean, not guaranteed, but we did the last one about 30 minutes ago, so maybe after this game we'll do one, something like that. Ooh, minecart's good. This seems like the best part of this deck, I think, personally. Could try to accelerate this into a like big conductor board if we're willing to Waste Remover's also really good next turn, though, so we don't necessarily need to, is the thing, right? But I just don't have another good line, because the Sludges kind of suck. I don't know, we might be better off going for the Conductor first off, just to build a board that's kind of problematic for them, and then go for the Remover later to kind of swing back. Turn 5, they do get the Cows with Rush, which I guess do trade into my Imps if I play this on turn 4. The Living Prairie, but there's only 2 cows, so I don't think that would be disastrous. Oh, bro, these are nasty. Chill Gills. Now I'm thinking Crescendo just makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? Just tidy this up. Don't want to play my board to that too much. This is going to be a monster board, by the way. Man. If they have a big board, do we Crescendo again? We don't have Crescendo Waste Remover, which is what I'm really looking for. I mean, the Waste Remover is actually pretty good at dealing with like 3/3s specifically. So maybe if they play that Living Prairie, the Waste Remover will be kind of perfect for that. This guy's also just very big. 2 mana 6/6 now. So if we're playing purely for size, this plus other things might be better. This plus like a barrel or something. I mean, that's not really true, I guess, but it's still 6/6 versus 7/7. Hey, Last Howdy, what's up, man? Oh yeah, this card just seems so bad to me. I don't know, man. The elementals from the past just aren't that good. Number one, there's just a million neutral cards that, you know, probably aren't great. There are, of course, some hits that you're really excited about. You know, what's like the best shaman elemental of old? Trying to think about like Rumbling Elemental or something, that 4-drop. What was he from? Alterac Valley or something, or Barrens or something? What was that from? It's not called the Rumbling. It's called the Granite Forgeborn. I don't even know the name of it. I was thinking of this guy. He's from Stormwind. Like that's an insane elemental to get right from the past. Rumbling is like that terrible 4-drop, I think, actually. Rumbling's probably the exact opposite of what I mean. Yeah, Waste Remover here seems perfect. Dealing with these 3 health stuff, that's great. Just tidies up the 3s, develops a 7/7. It's perfect. We love this. Zephrys is the best, but only if you're a Highlander deck, which I doubt they are. I mean, Zephrys often would be the worst. He's a Bloodfin Raptor until the end of the game. Fountain's pretty expensive. I mean, I think you'd be more excited about the kind of mid-game ones usually, but yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some high rolls. Like to be fair, there are some great results. Yeah, this is what I thought we were gonna see. Yeah, the Sludges are great here. Crescendo's great here. Do they have a way to tidy this up? They're just trading in because they know those are gonna get removed. It's pretty heads up if they're playing for the kind of upside. I like that. I think we just go. Oh, actually, they're on turn 7, so this is when we wouldn't want to build our board. They haven't missed a single turn yet. So we want to make sure we're good against Scar specifically, which means we don't want to play Crazed Conductor. We might be okay to play an Imp. It is actually going to be a 7/7, which means it would get removed. So it's maybe not perfect. We could perhaps use this turn to cement the draw and not commit into the board at all. Actually, this is a pretty good turn for that. Reno, okay. He might be active soon, yeah. I think we're gonna be able to win this game on damage, so I don't think I need like Phelan necessarily. Let's dump the Phelan and let's play a Crescendo here to clear that, and then let's go face. Does this deal any face damage? I may not even want it to. I think we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're just kind of trying to play around Scar here. If they don't show the Scar this turn, you know, that's fine, whatever. Oh, we hit the Furnace Fuel. That's so good to hit, by the way. We did lose Fanatum, but we still drew cards, which is nuts. So good. These are actually really nice too for these. These are gonna be hard to play soon, so kind of cool to have some safety net there. We're basically 1 turn away from the Reno. I'm sure he's gonna be active soon, right? It's gotta be. These are doubles, but You really only want one of each. So you kind of wasted a draw here that could have cleaned up the Reno maybe. Yeah, no Scar. Okay. Didn't hit the Scar on curve. So we've got options now this turn. Do we know what's at the bottom of the deck? I mean, it's not... Well, now it's a Sludge, but the Sludge hits the healing totem, which I don't think we're very excited about. Leaving 8 on board, is that ever a risk if I go for like an imp sort of turn? Reno is going to clear up the board and heal me next turn, right? So I think we can just go for size here.
And now, the premiere act. Me!
I can actually probably just play a Sludge too, to be honest. Even if it just hits a, I don't want to go wide, I don't think, right? I like the size here. I think it's a little harder to deal with. Let's just hit a 0-2. That's fine. And it probably doesn't make any difference, but I think it's also kind of free. You know, maybe some Bloodlust changes or something, right? We're 14 on a Bloodlust now instead of dead. So there's a few things that change, but probably not a big difference. Hopefully, I'm hoping they're saying like, hey, I got this Scar. I'm finally gonna play. I'll trade in the 3/3. I'll Scar. Then we just Reno and we're off to the races, right? That's kind of my plan here. If Reno's active, I still don't even know. He may not be active. Hey, Serious Gaming with the 4 months. There's the Scar. Yeah, indeed, they did have it, and we're holding it. Yeah, exactly what we thought. God, I hope Reno is active, or we're kind of screwed. I don't know if I have an option if Reno's not active yet. Can't play Fracking to do it either. Maybe I should have played Fracking last turn instead of the Sludge. I don't know. If they had a Bloodlust, you all would have said I was stupid. If they have a Scar, this feels a little worse. I don't know if they have Bloodlust or not, but I think it's possible, right? Surely Reno's active. We're down to 9 cards. Come on, Reno. Do I have 2 Sludges in the deck? No, I don't have any, right? I should be fine. Reno's got to be active here. He is. Yeah, nice. Game plan work, dude. I'm so proud of myself right now. the Reno fatigue game plan actually paying off. That's so sick. Really proud of myself. Back up to 9. Board is clear. They can only play 1 minion this turn, which I think is actually very relevant for this kind of deck. They really like playing a lot of stuff. I will note, by the way, they have not lost their chain. They have kept the elemental chain going all the way to was that to turn 7? Wait, was I dead? Wait a minute. Was I 1 off lethal? I just realized that. Oh my god. Calamos is what they got off the... Dude, I take it all back. That 3-drop is crazy. Were they 1 off lethal? They traded in a 3/3, right? And I was at 4? Holy moly. Deal 6. Thankfully, we actually have some armor gain here. Thank God. But I actually also have a hard time maybe killing this Calamos. I have 5. I guess I can put this in and do it. Holy moly, man. I take it back. The 3-drop's insane. This is literally one of the high rolls I was talking about, right? Like, there's probably like 5 like really good elementals you're happy to see. This is one of them. This is one of the few. Okay. Guys, a lot of you are typing moo, but there's no giveaway active. I'm sorry to be the bearer of the bad news here. The bad news bearer. Okay.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Oh, do we want to draw 2? It's like kind of... I mean, we're getting to the end of the game either way, I guess. I probably want to draw 2, yeah. Fracking again? Do I have anything I can put on the... Oh, bro, let's take that lifesteal, dude. Yes. Oh, this does mean I don't get to hero power, though. So maybe I save this for next turn. Guys, there's no... Yeah, there's no cow level. There's nothing happening here, guys. Chill it. Yeah, I think we trust 7. I think it's fine. I trust 7. Don't you guys trust 7? Putrid next turn has actually some pretty big potential to heal a ton. Do I still have my Symphony of Sins? I think we burned Fanatum. I think we burned like our Phelan or something, right? We got rid of that. I think we, in other words, we paid off a few. Prairie again, yeah. We paid off a few of the kind of fatigue cards, but I think we still have Symphony specifically. So that's another barrel. These barrels don't currently go face since I killed off the I lost my board clears early, you know. I felt like we kind of had to use them early, which... Oh, okay, healing anyway. Man, this game just got a lot longer. That's kind of annoying. Draw a card again. I mean, once I get to the Symphony, that's pretty good, actually, but until then, it's kind of risky. These I can play alongside the Void Virtuosos, but I just can't do it into a board. I have to respect these boards every turn until I heal off this, maybe. Okay. Kind of want my one drop that gives me well, that's a death rattle though, isn't it? That probably doesn't help much. Scourge supplies, bro. Are you kidding me? What's the best way to do this? I don't even know. Get 2 barrels of sludge. I'm for sure that wants to happen. I'm really worried about the fatigue here. Like, this is drawing me another card as well.
It's completely safe. Just don't spill it.
Like, I can use these to protect myself from fatigue or not. Was there 2 at the bottom or just 1? Oh no, this doesn't put anything at the bottom, right? I think there's just the 1. Oh no, this is worth the heal at the very least. What does this deal? 1 to all. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, you know, these aren't cast when drawn, so they do actually protect you from fatigue if you want, right? It's kind of cool. If I'm worried about fatigue being a thing, I mean, also they can just be damage, you know, and kill the opponent, but I gotta get a board, man. I need to, like, this was a good heal turn. If I can take a turn where I can stabilize, just build this board, I think we'll win, because I imagine Scar is kind of like their one big board clear, and they're mostly a tempo deck with minions, so I need to, now that I feel a little bit safer on this health buffer, and I'm assuming they'll trade in this turn too. I don't think they're gonna leave up the Popgar and stuff. So I think this will be the turn we kind of try for the swing on board, void into conductor or whatever, and play for the win maybe. Also, the take fatigue twice is actually quite a bit of damage too. That could be another route. They do go face. I lied. Okay, I'm just an idiot. They must have a way to clear this then, right? Because you can't risk leaving this up. It has lifesteal. Like, there's just no way. You don't leave this up ever. Oh my god, dude, don't kill the Popgar, please god. I'd rather you go face, honestly. Don't kill the Popgar. Okay, that's the perfect result. That's actually a plus result, yeah. Symphony as well. None of these are fell spells though, right? God. Can I kill the Ragnaros on stuff here? Like, can I... This deals 6 to Rag, right? Only? Oh, okay, that'll do it. Okay, that's gonna be like a full heal too.
Get a little light on cards here.
Okay, this is perfect. Yeah, this is exactly the turn we needed. A bunch of healing. Oh, they don't actually heal off the because you don't play them, I guess. Wait, did it heal? No, maybe it did. No, it did. I'm dumb. It did heal. This is exactly what we needed, because this lets me establish the board now, right? Like, now I get to build my board. Now this is the counter pressure we needed. Like, this was the perfect turn. Even more life gain. That's great. Okay, and we have Symphony to refill the deck as well, so we're not even worried about fatigue now. Like, this is perfectly squared away. We don't have the like crazy lethality of our crescendos and stuff since we used them as board clears earlier, but I think we're in a really good spot now. It didn't heal? Oh, you guys are agreeing it didn't heal on the destroyed ones. Okay, Kind of makes sense maybe because they're not fell spells, but it does feel sort of bad that the card that's designed around these doesn't really work when they get destroyed the way that, you know, like they work when they're played, of course, that's great, but a little sad, I guess, about that. Mistake is a great start. Okay, that's a very weak play. Thorum, again, very weak. We're happy to see that, I think. I don't imagine... I mean, I guess there could be some crazy card that's good here, but ultimately a lot of mana being spent is good news. Glacial Shard, okay, is that enough to keep him alive? We got like, what, 12, 15, 16? Symphony, though, is often lethal, too. A lot of Symphony hits. We could actually even draw into the other Symphony stuff, too. Oh, actually, are the Barrels of Sludge here also a lethal hit? I mean, I think we just play for the Symphony, right? If I get the deal 6, I want to attack first. If I get the buff, I want to attack last. How much do I actually just have? 16, I said, right?
You've been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
It's I may trade if I don't. I have 12. Is this ever like a guarantee if I like trade in here? I think this is just a guarantee, right? No, it's not a guarantee, you idiot. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, I don't know. I'm an idiot. I don't know. Maybe it is a guarantee. Hold up. No, it's not a guarantee. No, dude, no. Oh my god, dude. I didn't hit any damage off the Symphony. Was there a guarantee there? I had to push them lower. I had to trade in the smallest thing, though. Was Scourge supplies? No, they had a 3 health minion on board. I don't think I had a guaranteed lethal, did I? Did I even end up pinging? I don't even think I pinged. I needed a ping for sure. Maybe with a ping it was? Maybe I didn't need Symphony. I pushed them to 2? I think that's what it was. I missed the ping. Did I? Oh, no way. No. No. Why? No. Did I have a ping to 2? If I don't remember if I pinged or not, but I think I had the armor ping and I only have 1 armor, so that makes me think I didn't ping, right? No, that's what I'm saying. If I pinged him to 2, I think he would have been the lowest health enemy, so I think it would have worked. I don't think I needed a Symphony. I think I just needed a ping and then play the thing from hand is what I missed, I think. Oh, this is a nightmare scenario, though. Oh my god. Does Symphony have any removal that deals with a 4/10? Or even a 4/7? What is this ping? Plus. Okay. This is a nightmare, dude. They're back to 20. Oh my god. I guess deal 6 to all plus ping is pretty good. I'm really accelerating my fatigue again, though. This is the nightmare. This is the worst thing that could happen. Actual worst thing. Okay, let's get rid of the draw 6, obviously. We don't need that. Yeah, we'll just deal 6 to all. I don't actually have a minion to play. This can technically go face, but it's... Is it worth it? Yeah, I guess it's worth it to push 3 to face, yeah, because we have this that deals 6 and more pings, too. I don't anticipate them having a lot more healing. Oh, God. Refresh 2? I mean... Could be relevant, I guess. Rin could put them into fatigue as well. Like, if I just draw through mine naturally or whatever, and then decide to Rin Could do that. I don't think I can risk taking 8 though. Maybe after we heal a little bit we can. Oh god, I don't know. Feels like we threw a little bit. I think we missed the lethal. I think I had the ping into the sludge lethal still. Okay, this is an annoying board, but not a huge. I mean, it's annoying. I have 8 damage right now. I can't put them low enough though for the sludges to hit because these stupid guys are in the way. What are the other movements I have? Random minion +6/+6. So Ren will draw me my final 2 cards, then she'll destroy the... Oh, man. I think I'm going to go for the buff here because I just don't know when else to use it. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't have a lot of time on this. I'm worried about them drawing 2 cards. Does it give them anything that helps answer this, though?
Been in tighter scrapes, Reno.
Hero power and all 3 symphonies? I actually don't hate that. That's too much. Well, yeah, I can't... I'm just worried if I don't use the Rin now, I'm not gonna have time. Okay, I buy the hero power and the 3 symphonies. Sure, I don't know. I'll try it, man. I like that it's yeah. See, that's what I was worried about. I wanted to hit the buff on Rin because that guarantees that I can actually get some value out of the Rin. If I can push them to 1, I think I have 1 more sludge, right? Oh god, this is so scary, dude. Yeah, Golganath could remove this, yeah. But then we wouldn't anticipate too much healing, so hopefully we could just maybe whittle them down. Because Golganath, importantly, doesn't deal face damage, I guess, right? His AoE is like only for minions, isn't it? I guess I say that, but I'm not sure that's true. Now they are trading, that's a good sign. His Golganath, his AoE is just... No, it is all enemies. Oh, it is a heal too. Oh my god, no, Golganath would be bad. Oh, you're right. Golganath would suck. Deal 3 to all and restore 6 to all. Oh god, I forgot it's a Calamos style thing. That would be bad. Yeah, I mean, apparently they don't have it because they're not doing that. Instead, you're gonna have to trade in here. We can live with this probably. Actually, right now, nothing importantly has 1 health. I think I still have a sludge on the bottom, right? That math. Oh no, that works out fine for them. Yeah. I think this is a guaranteed lethal with the sludge on the bottom, or just the sludge there. Yeah. What is this? Summon a 3. The 1 health is the lowest health. Unbelievable. Everything has 2. Oh my god, saved. Oh dude, I think we threw and then pulled it back. Thank god. But yeah, I think we missed lethal that turn, right? I would like to revisit it, but I'm pretty sure if we pinged face, didn't play Symphony, then we had it. Pretty sure.
Gul'dan versus Brukan. Fists of stone.
Throwing and pulling it back, we call that fishing, yeah. It's giving the opponent a little bit of help. Another shaman, interesting.
Your peril.
Yeah. I'd like, if we can, to save our crescendos to be a little greedier late in the game. Like, that's really what they're there for, right? You have you know, some big payoffs late if you can save them, but I felt like we've had to use them for removal so far, and it has definitely been a little bit of pain. Pain and suffering, you know. Okay, that's not such a problem. Is this gonna be another elemental shaman? It's not the same person. It's a different person, but I think it's gonna be another elemental shaman. I will say, for me, elemental shaman was one of the least exciting of the archetypes. I'm glad that other people are finding it a little bit more interesting. That's pretty awesome. you know, it's just kind of a straightforward like tempo deck for me. But how long am I going to stream today? Another while. Hopefully 6 hours at least total. I'm just going to kind of go till I feel like I have enough for videos. My goal is to get like 5 or 6 videos, enough to get to kind of the expansion release. So, you know, however long that is, I guess. You don't really have the, these don't go on the bottom of the deck, right? So they're not very good for the waste guy. You just trade it in and play it and tap. Is that right? Feels kind of bad. I think I just develop a 7/7 anyway, right? We're kind of cool with burning the bottom of the deck regardless. I just want the stats down. I mean, this does let that deal 5 to this. Is that a problem? Do we care that it deals 5? I don't know. Guess we're gonna play the boring way. Oh, the both furnace fuels in hand. We've been really lucky, I think, so far with the furnace fuels hitting, getting hit by our destroy effects. Actually, like our frackings and stuff. These in hand are far less interesting cards, for sure. We don't really have any good discard activators for them either. I think I cut the trams basically that could potentially enable those. Yeah, we're right back where we started. I mean, Craze Conductor theoretically maybe a little better. We kind of need to accelerate our fatigue anyway. It's not a bad board, right? It's still 6/7 in stats, and it's certainly shaped well against the opponent's board right now too. So that's kind of nice. So maybe this is better for now. Accelerate that fatigue plan. These can be nutty later too, but. Yeah, I like that the 3/4 here tanks a hit. That's nice. Feels good. I like them trading in on the back foot there. Rin. Let's go, dude. It's gonna hit both furnace fuels and it's not gonna hit Fanatum, okay? Easy. Easy game. Didn't hit these. Oh, it's a death rattle. I'm so stupid. I know how the game works. It's a death rattle. I forgot it's a death rattle. I was thinking it's a battle cry. I think you'll forgive me on this card. Nobody ever plays this. Dude, I bet I look so stupid. Just sitting there waiting. Just waiting for the animation to finish. Ooh, where's the animation? It just never comes. What an idiot. I just like, let's see what we're gonna get. Yeah, nothing, you idiot. So actually hard to kill the Rin off here for us. I mean, we can take a trade, just kill the Revenant or whatever. We're not too upset, I don't think. Maybe we tap here. We could do Void into Insanity. It's kind of early. I think we need to play for tempo a little more, to be honest. Let's start with a tap. Tap's risky because we're gonna have a full hand for the Rin specifically, I guess, but maybe we'll just play a fracking, just to kind of burn through the deck here. Yeah, we definitely. What do we want? Do we want a disposal assistant? I guess we don't need another waste guy. The animation's trippy every time. It like does them in order, which is confusing. Reno burned. No. That's a sad burn on the waste remover. The Fanatum better be worth it, man. I'm gonna be really angry. So I guess Rin is still fine actually. She draws 2 fully. If we had 9 cards, she would only draw 1 and then discard 2. But the fact that she has 8 means we're in a good spot. Hopefully we discard. Well, I guess if we discard the Furnace Fuels at this stage, we actually still have a bit of the same problem in that. Oh my god, dude, that's gross. We did lose 1 Furnace Fuel, yeah. Oh, Crescendo is the kind of thing we need to clear this board, but I don't know, man. Fanatum is going to be basically free though. That's pretty cool. So Popgar Crescendo is like this is okay, so it's at 2. I take 3 and I take 4, and then this goes up to 5 on the board. It's really not enough. I think I'm actually better off trying to get a Fanatum down, right? We take the Symphony. Oh, Crescendo's really good too, though. Crescendo's actually just really good right now, too. Four, five, six, and I have room for one of the things. I think I can actually almost clear, but not quite. Okay, I don't know, man. That's definitely a debatable call there, but I kind of like it. I might just go double Crescendo right now to make the Fanatum stick. So good later, though. It's so good later. I'm gonna wait. I'm basically trusting this. I don't think they're gonna have removal for this. Even if they play a Scar, they have to hit this once, and I heal for like a ton, right? I do hate though that I hate that doesn't heal. Oh, I'm not healing. Never mind. I don't have Popgar out. I'm trusting the Fanatum basically is what I'm saying here, and we're going all in on Crescendo next turn. I die with the Crescendos though. I mean they heal, so how does that work? Okay, nice. We're not gonna die. Nice. Perfect. Really cool. Really cool. How much damage do I have is another question. Oh, did they discard Scar? Really? Oh, I didn't see that. Oh yeah, that's a good heads up. Thank you. Okay, so that's gonna protect me from fatigue, which is kind of good, but also maybe kind of not good. How much damage do we have here, guys? It's a lot. The only thing I do wish I had is... So this is 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think we have lethal yet. Can I safely take a fatigue turn on the encroaching insanity? Like, I'm not dead, right? 8, 12? I don't think I'm dead. Am I... Popgar heals off Crescendo, which means if it's the same sequence, I shouldn't die, right? I should live. Okay, we're gonna go for some greed here. So I took 3. If I play this, I take 4 and 5, which is 9, but then I also take 6, which is 15. That would be too much. I can't go for the Scourge supplies. Could maybe go for a Furnace Fuel safely, but it's still kind of risky. A tap I could almost certainly go for and would be fine. I don't know. I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna take 1 extra cycle of fatigue basically. Oh, it actually did it not try to draw 2, or am I crazy? No, it did. I took some fatigue. Yeah, this might be risky. I might be dead, right? Because I'm taking a bonus 5. I may have gambled too callously, and I may not even need it. If I was really smart, I could probably do the math and decide that I don't need it. But they have 12 plus 5 is... Oh no, that's exact lethal. No! 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 I am beyond heartbroken. The real question is, did I need it? This is 12 damage. Because if I needed it, we had to do it anyway, right? I had 12. We were going to take 5 off fatigue, which means Crescendo dealt 6 and 7. So 6 plus 7 plus 12 is 25. I might have been able to push 1 more piece of fatigue, but I don't think so. Oh, I do get more sludges from the big sludge. Yeah, actually. So that would have been 31. Do you have mana for that? Sludge is 4, Crescendo's 5, 6. You have room for 4 sludges, which is 12. No, you only have the room to play 4. The 2 extra don't matter. Could have crescendoed. The risk with crescendoing early is that if you can't clear their next board, if they play like a big guy or whatever, you lose your 3 damage guys because they hit the minion instead. So you got to try to hit your crescendos all at once, I think. So it's 4 for Popgar. Each crescendo is 1. That's 6. You got room for 4. Yeah, 25 is our max output, I think. which I don't think they were at. They were like 27 or something, right? I don't actually know. I don't think they were within 25 range. Man, that's close. Yeah, let's actually do a giveaway. Yeah, let's do let me archive these. Let's do a standard bundle giveaway this time. Hashtag Popgar. Hashtag Popgar.
I never miss my shot.
And you can enter to win a standard bundle courtesy of Blizzard. But I am gonna do a chat review. I've seen some haters in chat. And guess what? I think you're a hater. You might not get to win, even if you win. Uh-oh, the hate's coming home to roost. If we're gonna do a chat review of the winner, okay? If the winner's a hater, I guess shoot, we gotta move on. I don't know. Haters can't win. All right, let's keep this hand. We like these in sequence really, really well. This is a perfect little pair. Kind of our two best openers, I think, in this deck, really. Hashtag Popguard to enter to win a standard bundle courtesy of Blizzard, assuming you're not a hater. If you're a hater, I'll see you later. All right, yeah, we'll just save coin for the 4, yeah, I think. 2 and a 4 is pretty good. It's out of spite. Yeah, everybody's like really nice now in chat. Oh, I'm so sweet. I'm gonna scroll up, so no, you can't fool me. Can't start dropping nice messages now and think that you can't think you're gonna get away with it now. Haters be darned. Okay, coin 4-drop guy. Yeah, that's perfect. We got this. This gets cleared, which is great. Not too important, I guess, in the scheme of things. But little chip damage to face 2 never hurts. Ooh, we lose a crescendo. That's sad. Crazy Conductor will probably just play on curve. The 4 into the 4 here is really nice. We like that a lot. This is some big damage outs. K9. Okay. Man, this is like full-on old school, like big beast hunter. I thought it was gonna be Highlander, but then we see 2 Slither Spears, so maybe not. It's kind of wild. Are we pushing the 7 to face?
The overture is upon us. Give that a turn to get ready.
Without a crescendo, it honestly does make me a little nervous. I have some ways to push damage, but like insanity is not much. How big do these Slither Spears get, I guess, is really the perhaps operative part of the question too. And can they answer the 7/7 anyway? Like, I'm gonna go face. I don't know. We're ultimately a deck that cares a lot about damage, so we're gonna go face. Disposal Assistant gone. Reno gone. That's sad. We have the Fanatum payoff, so I'm happy to destroy cards, but a little sad to lose some of these. Oh, guys, I know that there's a giveaway running. I'm going to draw in a second. Sorry, I got a Discord message. Okay, so they just did not care at all about my guys. Okay, I'm wrecked, I guess. Just said, nah, screw you, man. We're going face, actually. Okay, that's kind of a pain. Jeez, I was really, really, really looking for, you know, like something to help me deal with this board a little bit, but none of this does that. Might just die here. Dude, I hate hunters. Just Playing minions with reckless abandon and no fear. I think we're probably just dead, right? Any spells here are going to kill me. Do they have any bananas left? They played with 3 bananas left. Oh yeah, we're giga dead. We are giga extra super dead. Is there anything here for 1 that helps me stay alive? I don't think so, right? I think we're just giga dead. Surely they scale enough to beat me, right? Banatum, you're too slow, man. All right, so the winner of the giveaway for the standard bundle courtesy of Blizzard is Morphiumax. Morphiumax. How do I do a chat review on Morphiumax? Morphiumax, type in chat. How do I do a chat review, guys? I promised a chat review. Here, I think I can do it like this. Morphiumax. Morphiumax. Let's see, are you behaving? Let's see. Morphiumax, literally 2 message in history. Hashtag Regina, hashtag Popgar. Following since 1 hour ago. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, he clearly just here for the giveaway, but that's fine. That's, you know, we're not gonna fault you for that too hard. So Morphiumax, congratulations, you're not a jerk. At least not an obvious one. So enjoy your code, Morphiumax. It's in your Twitch whisper. He said I could have it. He whispered me and said, you smell like Doritos. That's not an insult at all. That's a compliment. That's like really nice. Doritos are delicious and have a wondrous odor. A wondrous odor. This deck's just not coming together, by the way. I don't know, man. It feels like it's good, but then it's just not winning.
Gul'dan versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
Yes, that's exactly right, Pyro. You were getting too close, so I had to stop. Okay, Druid. Druid is Druid's cool. Is Ren worth it in the stack? I don't know. Probably not. But you know, we're it's you know, the entire universe has played 1 hour collectively of Hearthstone. We have no idea. You know, nothing is anyone who gives you an answer about something right now is being incredibly irresponsible because they also don't know. There is no data. There are very small anecdotal experiences in a made up meta. So it's, you know, just nobody knows. Dude, look at this. What is this? Cactuses? Azurite crystals? Lights? Man. We're going, we're mining. Oh, I got a skull. It's a kobold skull. How dark. What do we get this time? We get a, some underpants. Looks like that one game I can't think of with the skeleton guy. All right, dragon, druid, kobold again. Hey, do we go ahead and rip the frackings? It's like a little bit of chip damage here. It does in some ways feel like overkill, but yeah, obviously we're gonna take the Ren. This is kind of the more compelling side of this sometimes is like, let's just push for like, you know, let's aggro them. I think the recipe for this deck had like flame imps and stuff in it, which seemed like a little overkill maybe, but I kind of got the vibe, you know, like we're gonna zoo you down with a lot of pressure, which I don't hate. Against Druid in particular, that can stay because they don't have a lot of armor gain cards if they're more about dragons than armor gain. And, you know, we have stuff like Crescendo to go over the top, clear board, that kind of thing. Wild Growth into coin, 3-drop dragon that deals 3. Amber Whelp, I totally knew its name. Don't worry about it. Yeah, waste remover here. Do we still have... Yeah, that just died, right? So we still have at least one in play. I think that's fine. I think I'm gonna go face though. I'm not gonna kill the 3/3. The 5/1 getting killed is the important part, right? Pop Gargon though, that sucks. Virtuoso, we do have to protect us in our Crescendo world, so that's maybe not too bad. Hopefully a 7/7 is just kind of hard for Druid to deal with, although Druid, man, yeah, I don't know. They got this Renos and stuff now, who knows? Who knows? If we get it for a 7 to face though, I think I'm gonna feel pretty good about this game. That's taunt, sadly though. Makes life a little worse. So this dying means we kill Astalor here with our Sludge. It's a pretty good turn for the opponent, really, in the scheme of things. Crescendo, I mean, doesn't really change our math too much. I think we just tap and Conductor, right? Reno, that would be nice to be active, yeah. Wouldn't mind that at all. I could imagine some pretty scary Druid boards, right? So, Scourge supplies hit Crescendo. Does that mean we burned a, yeah, Furnace Fuel gone, yeah. So double Crescendo is actually insane. Okay, this is really nice. This is currently 7 damage. We lost the Pop Guard, so we can't heal off of it, so we're gonna have to be mindful of our own health totals a little bit on this one. There's no Fell Lifesteal to save us, but oh man, the Reno already. Jeez, everybody seems to hit Reno right on curve, don't they? It's kind of frustrating. The other Furnace Fuel, huh? Barretzone's a big boy. Phelan? I mean, I don't really want to be a Phelan gamer this game. I think we discard the Phelan, right? Yeah. I guess we just go Baritone for now. I can tap again, but I'm starting to get a little bit worried about my life total. Like, this is some extra ping damage. I'm taking fatigue a lot. You know, it's getting kind of scary. But I also want to discount Fanatum, and he heals a bunch, so that's kind of the important thing, I hope. Like, he's actually playable just next turn if Reno's not better. Reno might be better, though, of course. We'll see. They also have life gain on this Reno sometimes too with a 4 armor, which is a problem. We definitely don't want them getting any extra healing than they, you know, than we have to. Oh god, please tell me my Reno's active. Oh, please one time Reno be active. Please. There's so few cards left in the deck. Do I have 2? I don't think I have 2 sludges, do I? Reno? No! Reno, you idiot. I mean, Fanatum is still huge. So I just rip through a Scourge Supplies first. Tram Mechanic I can play into Scourge Supplies, right? That's gonna make this cost 3 less for 3. This is 1. We have 1 to float. So I think I can kind of get this in for free, right? I think the way this works, do I need to always pick the 3rd card, I think? Oh no, it doesn't even give me the option. Okay, that's fine. That just helps my hand size then in that case. Do we like Symphony better, or do we trust the encroaching insanity to kill the opponent with Void into Crescendos? That's 2, 4, 7, 8 mana. Yeah, I think I trust that actually. Let's get rid of the Symphony, weirdly. That's gonna surprise the opponent, but I think it might be right, because we're going for lethals soon. We're gonna try to kill them, right? So it's kind of weird, but I just don't think this game wins. I don't think I win this game long term, basically, is my estimation. They're at 24. This pushes 3 to them, and it puts +2 on all of my guys. That makes this 6. 7 is 13. +3 is 16, and they're at 24, so we're just not there yet. Oh my god. Are you... Dude, no, come on, dude. The first card was Lay Down the Law, set to 1/1. I gotta take a break. I'll be right back. Give me like, I'm gonna go check in on the baby. I got this box in the mail too. We're gonna look at it real quick. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. And I don't know, man. I really this deck I feel like is so close, but just never wins. I don't know. I'm back holding objects. I got this box from Blizzard. I didn't know I was gonna get it. It's from Warcraft Rumble, the new mobile game in the Warcraft universe for Blizzard. And it came with a cool. Oh god, I broke it. Did I literally break it? No, I didn't literally break it. Came with this cute sheep. Wait, did I break it? No, I don't think I broke it. Does seem a little. Did I break it? No, I don't think I did. Got this little cute sheep statue, like polymorph, which is very nice. Put it on my shelf. I love polymorph as a spell. I did play some Warcraft Rumble actually a bunch in the early access period. I'm not planning to stream it. I think the gameplay is super fun, but like the moment-to-moment gameplay is fun, but the progression side of it, I kind of bounced off both times. I think if you really like a lot of like progression-based mechanics and you know, want to like level up your heroes and stuff and kind of that side of things, and some people love that grindy thing, I think you'll love it because the gameplay is really good. It's really fun each individual battle, and it's surprisingly strategic, which I know most people won't believe, but it's true. So anyway, that's Warcraft Rumble, but it's not a game I'll stream because I don't think I'll enjoy that long-term grind enough to want to stream it regularly, sort of thing. So, but I definitely like playing the individual maps pretty well. Okay, yeah, let's Scourge Supplies for now. We're ahead on board here. Death Knight, I have no idea what this is going to be. Scourge Supplies, let's drop the Furnace Fuel. Nice, perfect. One of the few Furnace Fuel hits we've had today. That's good. Pop Guard Hand is awesome. Crescendo is actually pretty nice board builder here on 4 as well. It's the Ogre Gang. I got ogres in one of my decks later today. I forget which one though. Okay, we don't have any setups for those just yet. Let's just go Conductor indeed. Push this fatigue a little bit. Setting up for some big Pop Guard Crescendos later to heal a bunch and deal a bunch. Hell yeah. Okay, no worries. We're not Highlander. We do have that Reno though, so if they do get duplicates of those later, we might be in trouble. That's funny, dude. Don't mind that. They took some extra damage basically. That's kind of cool. This is not a bad time to Symphony actually. Would I Symphony first or after? If I get a buff, I want a Symphony first. I don't think I'd play deal 6 to all right now. So I would play like Summon. I would play deal 6 Lifesteal. I would play buff. So let's go for Symphony now on curve. I mean, it is true though that I do kind of want to push my game plan on sludges as well. And I do kind of value fatigue, but I can push my fatigue enough that I don't need the deck to actually be empty. No, let's Symphony. We really want the buff, I think. Yeah, these are kind of the worst ones for me, honestly. All right, at least this is playable, which is nice. I think we still go face here, probably. Does this put one in hand? Yeah, it does. That's actually... Oh, no, that's fine. Well, they can make me burn a card here, I guess, but we're not too distraught about that. That's kind of what our deck's about anyway. Like, that's built into our game plan, so I guess we're not too upset about it, huh? We can live with that. Okay, got the Divine Shield, got the plus attack. Yeah, this burns us a card, but again, no big deal. Only like Reno or Fanatum would be super sad, but that's gonna happen sometimes anyway with our... Oh! How does that work? I burned 3 cards! Great! Are you kidding me? That's not what I agreed to at all. We're like getting, I think, shockingly close to killing the opponent already, aren't we? Am I crazy? Maybe we just go for this Crescendo now because, well, we only have the 1... But this is a pretty decent board to clear. The Ogre is a 6, though, right? I think the Ogre is a 6. Maybe we're still just a little bit better off going for, like, maybe this game plan. This clears the board a little bit to keep us out of trouble, but also still develops a lot of board as well. I think this is the right middle ground. We could play the Conductor to accelerate the Crescendo a little more, but I think this is a nice mix. Just don't risk too much falling behind like crazy, because they do go for the ogre gang here. You know, Crescendo will help us clean up a lot of that mess anyway, so. Okay. Heals 5. I don't really love that, to be honest. I would have maybe preferred the Divine Shield. That would have got cleaned up anyway. Yeah, those are totally fine. I mean, oh, they're dying anyway, I guess. This must be a Reska deck indeed, huh? So 20, I don't think we're at 20 yet, but this is a good time to play the Conductor. Let's just do that. We're not as worried about the board pressure now. Could also just rip some barrels of Sludge Face. How much actually do we have damage-wise? This is 3 plus 3, 9. Maybe we ought to just go for an Encroaching Insanity here. I'm not like worried about being dead, right? I don't think so anyway. $13 should be okay, shouldn't it?
The overture is upon us.
And then next turn I have enough mana to play all 4 of these. I think 13's okay. They got 3 showing, but there's no way they're doing 10 from hand, right? So this sets us up beautifully. Crescendo being at 6 means we just like clear boards, you know. Oh, that is a nice heal. Oh wait, but if they're not clearing the rest of the board, they're just giga dead. It's like absolutely giga dead. I don't think the heal's gonna do enough here. Yeah, Unholy Plague we don't care about. That's fine. That we do care about, but I think they're probably still giga dead. They seem giga dead, right? This heals me, so it should be fine. Not that it matters anyway, but oh yeah, it heals 18. There's minions on board. I forgot how much it healed. That's insane. Let's go, dude. Nice. Beautiful. The fact they didn't clear the board just made that trivial. I mean, we wouldn't have gotten there anyway, but you know, one more turn we could have probably pieced it all together. Find a Crescendo, certainly we would have pieced it all together. All right, good. We can finally move on from this deck. This one took a while. We had a couple near misses and some close games, but finally got the good win. So let's play Frog Shaman. This is a Highlander Doc Holiday Shaman. It's pretty cool. This feeling like it looks like everything is going wrong and then you win, huh? Well, actually, a lot of the time it looks like everything's going wrong and then you lose. You still lose. It's not to get your hopes up too much. I think you often just still lose, actually, yeah. Okay, we'll keep Reno because he's just such a high-powered card. And by the way, guys, I put Saloon Brewmaster in basically every single one of my greedy decks. Like, if there are, like, Reno cards, duplicate cards, I put this card in. And I put Zola in a lot of them as well because I just wanted freaking, you know, fun bounce effects. I wanted to bounce all the fun stuff, so.
I'm the snake in your boot.
Yeah, I don't think the frog has unique tokens, no, which is kind of sad because, wow, that's weird. Look at that. Kind of sad for sure because now, oh, we're playing a plague deck. That's super sad. We saw that he had the Helya in the deck. We're going to be very, very distraught. We do have the ogres, though, so that's a good backup plan, I guess. This is the deck with ogres indeed. I thought it might be. I think I put them maybe in 2 of my different Highlander decks. I forget. Maybe just this one, though. Okay. Decides not to risk it here. Not risking it for the biscuit. Yeah, we'll just stick to the curve here. Do we actually... No, I don't have 20 or less health. No, we don't like that. We could get to this Reno with a coin. That would be pretty nice, I think. Yeah. Let's just stick to the value side of it. Face attack! Let's go! Good job, Ogre. These ogres look so stupid, by the way, like in a good way. I think it's funny. This one actually is hilariously crazy artwork for Hearthstone. It's like super stylized. Really weird, like, proportions and stuff. But I like that style, though. I'm cool with it. Yeah, I mean, let's just clear this, I guess, right? I actually kind of want to take damage for the record for the barrel brim here, but it's okay. The real goal here is going to be to get Reno down and or a Doc Holiday down before they play 2 rounds of plagues. Like 1 plague round with Helia is fine, right? Whatever. It's the second batch that become the issue, I think. There is definitely some Reska stuff going to be happening here soon, man. That's a lot of Reska feeding in there. Is this actually good to just draw, I guess? Like, draw is one of these, right? Oh, I don't even know if I have enough overload cards, to be honest. I don't know how many are in the deck. At least 2. Okay, there's enough. Yeah, nice. Oh, too many, actually. Shoot. Why did I was like, why did I draw 2 of these? I was really trying to figure out how I burned a card. It's because of that dude I played way earlier. Remember the dude I played way earlier? I think I just burn a card here, right? This burns the same amount and I overload for no reason, so let's just burn a card. The dude I played, the 2-drop, it draws an extra copy. Like, you get an extra copy. I was like, what the heck? Where did this come from? It's like, is this draw 4? Am I losing my mind? Yeah, that's going to be hard to remember over the course of it. Like, you know, that was a 4-turn gap, basically. We're going to have to try to remember that. What an insane high roll. This card has so many low rolls. I looked at the 8-mana pool during the card review season. There's just a lot of garbage in this. But they did not hit the low rolls, that's for sure. That's a crazy roll. I mean, this is pretty good Reno, though. And we get to do it before we have to worry about Plague. So I think we do it now. I don't think we wait. No reason to hold on this, I don't think. The hero power is really good to get going too. Slows them down for a turn potentially, so all good stuff. Deletes that location too, which is a nice bonus. That's really cool. Yeah, draw a card, okay. Barrel Brim's gonna have a hard time for a bit. Ashara Brewmaster's pretty legit, by the way. That's not bad. Thorum, I mean, it's gonna be decent probably, even if we just won it this next turn, might not be bad. Could do it after we play the Ancestral, I guess. Seems like a decent finale, although is it really? I'd almost rather just hero power to draw a card, right? Rather start a turn with this too, though. Let's just chill. No rush. No rush. We're looking good right now. So, I don't know his win condition. I mean, he's got the Ogre cards. He's got Plagues, which is definitely its own win condition. I don't have my Doc Holiday yet. That's certainly one of my win conditions. So, drawing cards does feel pretty relevant. We got the Reno down as our duplicate card, our Reno card, but we need the other Reno card too. The Harrowing Ox. He hasn't excavated like at all, has he? Am I crazy? I feel like maybe not really. Oh, the Pud. I have 2 of the Ogre Gang. Is that worth it? I don't really have much else to do. I'm fine with the hero powering anyway. Well, I don't know. Hero power is going to put me at max cards if I do just hero power. Maybe we want to just dump some stuff this turn. Yeah. I need to play multiple small cards is the issue here. Let's I don't have any way to dump cards is my problem. Like everything I play makes more stuff. Literally, I think every card I play just makes more stuff. Can I get a cheap spell here? No. Dang it. I guess we're burning a card, boys. Literally everything I play just made more stuff. I don't know if I had like Chill Vibes doesn't, but it feels kind of bad. I don't know. I wanted a hero power, right? So I don't know. Maybe I just don't hero power. Maybe I just Chill Vibes. Whatever. It's a good problem to have too many cards. But if I burn Doc Holiday in particular, I'm gonna be really sad. Really, really sad. Give us the Pud. Are you guys pronouncing this Pud or Pud? Pud? Kingpin Pud or Kingpin Pud? Like puddin'? Pud? I don't know. The theming of this expansion actually kind of reminds me of Mean Streets of Gadget Zan. How it's like really leaning into the aesthetic, you know? Some expansions, like even Festival of Legends, right? Festival of Legends was a very thematic set and it had a very strong, you know, music theme. And obviously that shows up in the aesthetics, like people are holding guitars and stuff. But it still, for the most part, I would say looks pretty like Warcrafty, right? Some of this like looks just straight up Western, you know, like it's still got the Warcraftiness. It's not anti-Warcraft or anything. It has a much more powerful visual theme, kind of like Mean Streets with the gangster stuff. They straight up just look like characters wearing gangster costumes and Western costumes, as opposed to maybe existing quite as organically in their environment or whatever. I guess, do we just go for the Colossal here? Honestly, it's a perfect mana output. I lose a hero power, which I'm sad about again, but there is probably some cool stuff we could do with like Ring of Tides in the stack. I don't know, but let's just take a Colossal. Hopefully it's a good one. Actually, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I love that one. That's good. Proactive threat on board. That's exactly the kind we needed. We would have been really sad with like a Giga Fin, for instance. But this one's perfect. Chip damage is good. Threat on board. Reno's a good answer. They're holding on to that. Yeah, we need a Doc Holiday, man. So if you limit it to 1 minion. So if I played Kingpin Pud, it would just fail. It's not just that I can only play one. It's like legit limited to one. Is how I understand this, right? I think that's correct. Yeah, I really don't have a good way to do that either, honestly. We're kind of stuck. Like, I guess this is actually fine. I lose my 3-drop here, but I do clear. I do clear. Giant into Tumbleweed. Giant into Hero Power. Giant? You mean this? The Tumbleweed? Oh, Giant Tumbleweed is what it's called. Oh. I was looking for a giant card. By the way, that animation is sick. I love that. You want the 6/6, of course, not the 3-drop. So the Reno did deny me a 3-drop, honestly, and I feel bad about using that board clear on a single card. But it's not like I'm wasting just a board clear. I'm also getting a 6/6, right? So it does feel a little better to know that you're getting something out of it on the back end. Now, again, we've only seen one Plague batch, right? So I think, like, our Doc Holiday, for instance, will still be active until he plays another set of Plagues. I don't remember seeing a previous set, to be honest. I'm not going to say it didn't happen. I just don't remember it. Those are different things. Dehydrate. Well, that's pretty good, I guess. Refresh. I kind of just want to play the Pud, guys. Am I crazy? Like Astalor into Pud? Oh, they did have it down with a ship? Okay, in that case, then I'm wrong. We would have a duplicate. Which means we're always going to have a duplicate too, right? Because... Nice. Perfect sequencing. Genius plays. Because Hellia means they never go away, right? So I will never have an active Doc Holiday. This game is basically what we're saying. Who needs it, though, when you got the Pud? Oh, boy, the Pud. Oh, that deal one. That Divine Shield would have been really nice there. We definitely did not need the... Oh, Reska's back, dude. Sick. Get the 4-3. No! Not the Pud. Is it going to put me sub 20? No, not yet. It's annoying. Kind of an annoying board to deal with. Lightning Storm. Thorum. What if I Finley into Plagues? How does that work? Do they stay in hand? I don't know how that works. Tumbleweed? Let's go. Tumbleweed's insane. Dude, Tumbleweed's the best card of the set, I'm pretty sure. Command of Neptune, that's just more bodies. I think I like that, right? We just want some bodies, like mana fill and bodies. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna discover one more that burns, but we can burn a plague maybe, which could help. Okay. Buff on board, hit him hard. Hit him very hard. So if we can burn a plague here at 10, that would be amazing, right? Oh, Primus is a nasty boy though. Shoot. Can I put myself down to 20 to just lock this away? Oh, I can. I can ping myself. I can ping myself. We burned a plague. Nice. I can ping myself to play the barrel brim to that just it dormants it, right? Because I don't have a way to deal with that currently. Could maybe find the Norganon. I think I have a Norganon in the deck. Should I go for Norganon or should I go for the barrel brim? Let's go for the Norganon. We actually have a pretty good chance to hit it. You guys are all saying barrel brim. I just hate that I burn another card to do it. I mean, I could play something first, I guess. I'm gonna go for the Norganon, dude. I think I have an Norganon and I haven't. Did I play it earlier? I didn't play it, did I? That was the previous game. Plagues are good, sort of. Glug. It's all plagues, man. This also works. It's the middle option. This is also not an Organon, but even better. Oh, I don't know, whatever. This is probably not the pick. I don't think this is actually the pick. I don't know. It's cool with Glug, but that's not really worth the trouble, right? But an insane play nonetheless. Okay, yeah, that was definitely the right call. That worked out beautifully. We're up to 38. Primus is up to 26. We have all of our plagues in hand, or maybe not all, but a lot of them anyway, which means number one, less plagues, and number two, Holiday might actually be active now. Maybe? Seems like it. There's so many plagues in hand. So what happens if I play these? Do they just go away, or do I... Oh, wow, they're actually milling me. That's kind of annoying. Did I really use my Titan this game? Am I saying Norganon? Well, you know their names. Whatever. Golganeth. Sorry, Golganeth. You know their names. You know what I mean. Come on. It's fair. Like, No! Do I have any spell damage benefits like healing we don't really care about? No, it's just always going to be runes, right? Do I even want to play the runes though? I mean, maybe we start with Flint here. Glug seems kind of all in. That mill actually did some work, dude. That was really good. Misfire, nice. Now ping at least will kill that. Discover from the enemy deck instead. Sure, okay. It's gonna make me burn a card, I guess. But we'll just take that. That's fine, okay. And then we ping here. That is insane, dude. We stole their Wink Edition. Nice. Oh, I forgot to make my dude. Oh! I forgot to make my dudes. It's fine. It's gonna live anyway. That's the plan. Shh. Forgot to make my dudes. I just wanted to make my dudes. That's all. You know, it's just gonna be alive so long that it doesn't matter, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's definitely not the sap card. What are they on stage wise here? They may get a Reska back. Oh god, if they steal this with a Reska, oh no. Oh, is he on 4? Oh, he can't. I gotta. He's gonna be able to steal. No! Oh, it's not dead! It's not dead! Okay. We have a I can primordial wave it. It's not dead. It got buffed. What? I don't even know what it got buffed by this, and it didn't die on the trade. Oh, dude, I'm so lucky. I'm so lucky. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I could make my board first and then primordial wave. I don't have any like lethals or anything, right? Bro, I'm so lucky, dude. I'm so lucky. Everybody's saying bug. Isn't it supposed to gain a buff from this? It gets +2/+2. Oh yeah, this doesn't matter. It's getting deleted, right? So it doesn't matter. So then do we want to play another thing first? Not Glug. We want to play Glug after, maybe. Primordial Wave. That's not a bad guy. Okay, an 8/8's kind of a pain. You can kill that. Okay. Not bad. Actually, not bad. We're in fatigue advantage. We stopped their excavate. Importantly, like even just getting rid of our guy helps. Getting rid of our Primus helps because now they can never steal it with Rexa, whatever the Rexa guy's name is. Oh my god. Woo. Okay. So scary, dude. And I mean, this is not bad at all, right? It's 6 damage, it's some bodies, it's some healing. I mean, importantly, we don't really have ways to spin corpses beyond this, you know, so I'm not expecting this to get better, but it's not bad at a base. It's actually kind of fine right now. Down with the ship again. These plagues are a win condition for them. I will say, like, you know, hopefully we can win in fatigue and time, but they do definitely have a bit of a win condition with these plagues. Some inevitability there, you know. Do they have any board clears left? Can I just glug into Saloon Brew? I like that this turn I get to discover a spell. That's usually pretty dang valuable. Could honestly just rip this now too. Pretty good target. This doesn't necessarily need to go face. It's a pretty good board. Maybe we just rip this now. Oh, I don't know, dude. I really want to discover spells. Spells are so good. Because you need value to win these kind of games, right? And I'm not going to get this hero power back for a while. Problem is, if I don't hit something good, I don't actually have a way to kill this very easily. We'll forego the value now for tempo. Let's just push some damage here. Let's just push some threat here. It's okay. We're still ahead on card count, maybe, although I don't know, because there's plagues in the deck. I'm not sure what our actual card count is. I could get to a full hand of 10 cards and burn plagues at some point, but that's still pretty hard to achieve and not fall behind too much on board and stuff. Plus, I have to imagine... Oh, that's a lot of dudes. I have to imagine... Oh, man, the Divine Shield twice? Are you kidding me? That's so gross. 8 to face. I'm actually chill with that, at least. He felt bad sending that into a minion, which is kind of okay. Thorum? So this like clears here and sets up a trade on the 5/4. I think we're gonna want to do that. Do we want to get double glug value or just play a glug? Like, do we trust the glug? I kind of trust the glug, right? It's getting an extra buff here too, so it's you know, it's getting extra stats. Do we value trade it then, or do we just... I think we just go in on the glug, don't we? Deal 3 here is not easy for me to do at the moment, but if it trades and then I can ping it or whatever, you know, some possibility at least. Let's trust the glug. Trust the glug. Trust the glug. So we got Spell Discover here. Theoretically some card draw here, but I mean, not really, right? We got some damage inevitability off the plagues, which is scary. But hopefully they don't have any removal left for this glug, because we've already seen the Titan. I will say the Reska becomes kind of scary. Is it Reska? I can't remember the name of this card at all. Ignis. Okay, they've already got a weapon equipped now, but that's fine. They can save it for later on the Ignis. If they get like summon 8 drops off this Ignis, I'm going to be very, very sad. Okay, Glug's getting bigger, man. Let's go. They did hit the Kingpin Pud. That seems pretty good. Maybe just gonna go face here? No way, they did not get removal. They got the sap. That's the sap. What is that? Oh, that's just deal 2. Oh, that's fine. Okay. No, wait. Oh, it's got poisonous! What? No! It's not fine! It's got poisonous, bro.
Well, I guess those frogs are.
Okay, tumbleweed is actually insane. Actually insane. Okay, we're in it still, boys. We're in the game still. That's so insane, dude. I'm over the moon tilted. Like over the moon tilted. I like the balls to go for it though, by the way. Going for the 1 there, like in this kind of game, I think it would be very, very easy to go for 10 and play for greed. But he saw an out, right? He was like, no, we got to try to clear this now, right? Or I lose. Like that's pretty smart. I think that's a really heads up play. So although I'm sad it happened, I totally understand and don't begrudge it at all. That's pretty heads up. Imagine if I had a freaking Doc Holiday this game though, man. How happy we would be. Now we need to be careful that we don't let that 8th excavate beat us, because like a Reska stealing like a big card from me or something could be an actual disaster. Jam session. Boy. I am just not in love with our lines here, huh? I feel like I want to draw, but at the same time, I don't know what's left in my deck. Like, I don't even know what I have to win the game. You know what I mean? I think I'm just going to tempo a Thorum, to be honest. I might have to save this Saloon for a, you know, some better play. I need bodies, you know. I can't even target this. I got to go face. I like armor, but he's almost in fatigue. So it's like if I can just stick some amount of threats on time, draw a card is not necessarily good for us. I have no idea how many plagues are in the deck. Patchwork. Oh, bro. Okay. That's maybe my... Oh, the Astalor in the deck. What was in my hand, guys, when we played that Finley? I just don't remember, but that's a really nasty Astalor. That might be... Or I mean, nasty Patchwork. That might be game. He's also generating cards up there, which is gross. Armor gain's not too bad. A plague, are you kidding me? Lightning storm? Chill vibes. I mean, this is just all plagues, right? I'm basically dead here. Sheriff Barrel Brim. There is no way this card wins me the game, right? Just zero chance that Barrel Brim does enough. Is this actually scarier, I guess? It's a little harder to work around. With Reborn and can't be targeted. Patchwork at least dies to the trade, or I can kill it maybe with a Lightning Storm or something. I don't know. Can't be targeted doesn't apply to locations, so... I'm gonna need like discover a spell or something. So this is 2 plagues left in the deck, right? And I can't. I'm just kind of dead, really. Yeah, I think going face is 100% right. Am I dead already? Actually, might just be dead. I'm taking 4. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, what a crazy game. Oh, that actually had a chance to hit lethal immediately, but the plagues hit it anyway, I think, because we saw 2 left, right? An Unholy and a Blood. What a crazy game. I don't know how to win that game. Doc Holiday getting hit would have maybe won us the game. The poison call was really the game-winning call, I think. Like, that was insane. Hitting the glug. I don't know a way into that game. I don't know how to win. Like, I think that's just destined there. I think we hit some pretty cool outs and just didn't have it. The plagues were inevitable. And they killed me right as fatigue hit too. Like, fatigue was maybe an out for us, but you know, they hit a little too quick. Good game though. Good game. Well played by Clark, I think. Particularly the Ignis was a bold call. That is a sick skin, by the way. When did this get added? That's so sick. I love that. Yeah, we can keep an ogre for sure. The ogre gang felt pretty good. Barrel Brim, if he's aggro, could be nice. This Thorum has definitely not felt like the best card in the deck, I gotta say right now. But the double ogres feels cool.
Greetings.
This card to me looks like it was drawn by the guy who drew Wretched Tiller Can anybody look that up and confirm it? It's also a person riding a donkey, but it's got that same exact exaggerated art style. I can look it up probably as quick as anybody here. Tiller. Is it like, did they only bring this artist in to draw donkeys? Wretched Tiller was drawn by Jay Axer, which actually surprised me. I know Jay Axer from and then we went Ogre Gang. What is it? Writer. Ogre Gang writer. No, different person. John Lauren. Okay. 2 different donkey artists, it turns out. What do I know? All right, there's pretty good hits here no matter what, really. Even face we'd be okay with, I think. So, yeah, Ogre Gang Rider. That's fine. 3 here should still be pretty good. Good curve, actually, with Rush Minions. Like, good 3, 4, 5 curve here. And then you can actually play Thorum on 6, probably, and not feel too bad. Ooh, we do want to kill the Maw and Paw. Dehydrate. Dehydrate can kill it. Let's see if we hit it or not, I guess. Nice, okay. I think that's probably worth it. I don't, well, yeah, they do have enough corpses, so yeah, it's worth it. We can still rip Feral Spirit into Thorum if we want, or Feral Spirit into Command of Nipshalon too. So good Ogre hits, man. That's nice. Ogres doing work. Pile of Bones. Plague Strike. Sure. Oh, I can't play the Can of Man of Neptune, you idiot. I'm overloaded. I knew that. I knew that. Face, let's go. I like it. I actually want to go face. It's perfect. Yeah, Thorum next turn probably looks okay. We need to find our Pud, though. I do need to draw some cards, so I need to play Thorum at some point. If I could draw more than one, honestly, it'd be ideal, but we just don't have that much overload in the deck. Okay. That guy's so cool looking. Like, maybe the coolest looking card in Hearthstone that just never, ever gets played. At least we have a way to see it now with Corpse Farm. Thank you, Corpse Farm. I guess we'll just go Command this turn and Thorum next turn. I thought I was overloaded anyway, but that was last turn, so it's fine. Yeah, in this case, I would actually rather take the 8. Yeah, it's okay. Rather would take the 8 because we got a Barrel Brim active at 20 anyway, and plenty of healing in the deck, so would have been okay. Excavate, yeah. Where is my Doc Holiday? That's all I want. What I actually need here is my Overload draw 2 into Thorum. That would be the kind of perfect turn here. Just reload a ton. Pouch of Coins. Wow, that's a cool treasure. We've got this exact deck later, by the way. We're going to be playing this Death Knight deck later, don't worry. Living Stone, that's fun. Cactus Cutter. I can't play that and Ancestral Knowledge and Thorum. So let's just start on the Thorum, I guess. See what we can find. We may very well still play the Cactus Cutter, but maybe not too. Reno! It's definitely a good backup plan. This gets me some resources. I'm obviously not worried about the buff here so much. Just want resources. Amphibious Elixir times 2. Okay. Yeah, Reno's going to be nice. If we could Reno the Rexa turn in particular, that would be the ideal, because then it can't come back because it's been poofed and it never dies. Because the fear is that is it Rexa? I keep saying this card's name and I just don't know what it is. Rexa? What does he cost? 7, 8, 5? What does Rexa cost? 20. What am I saying? 5. 20, you idiot. Reska. I'm not saying exactly. Reska. If we can Reno the Reska without it dying, that would be ideal. Now, I don't know that they ever play a Reska without it dying is the thing, right? So I guess the question is, do you just play the Reno to start realizing the Reno value sooner? Or... because I really think they never play a Reska without it dying, right? I don't think they do. I think we play Reno now. I think we just need to realize the Reno value sooner. We have Primordial too, which can technically silence some of that stuff, so. Maybe it's okay. Now, does that take the pile of bones out of the pool forever? Because it does say the next time, and it didn't get to do the next time. So I think it's gone for now. I don't think we have to worry about that again. Do we just take this to draw? Draw 3 overload. I think we maybe only have 2 left, but I'm not sure. I built the deck, I know, but just don't know what to tell you. I think we're gonna do it though. I need resources. Oh, the Walking Mountain is an overload card. Saved. Okay, yeah, only 2 though. Indeed, only 2. Still a good turn. A lot of reload here. A lot of good stuff. The Golganath doesn't have a ton of like straight up value, but still pretty nice. Finley Sharon or Flash of Lightning to cycle. I mean, we do probably have some nature spells, but not like we're not looking to like go crazy on those or anything. I'm just wondering if discovering something random is better than getting a card on my deck. I think we don't have the Doc Holiday yet, so we take the Flash. I think drawing out of the deck is going to be better until we find Holiday. Okay, gonna clear here. Sure. Reska. Reska. Gotta learn to say that, man. It's hard. Well, what if, you know? Yeah, that's fine. Where is my Doc Holiday, man? If I go school teacher, I'm actually not really can't really empty my hand here unless I play if I don't hero power this turn. I mean, I guess this is a decent hero power to switch to miss, but I also don't really want to miss it if I don't have to, you know? I got another one of these problems where all of my cards make cards. You know what I mean? Oh god, that's even more true. Finley? I think so, man. Let's get that Holiday going soon. It's guaranteed to hit, right? I think it's 9 and 9, so we're gonna have a Holiday next turn. Oh, we have something to play here. We're also gonna get a Pud, I guess. Flint, all of these cards add cards to hand. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It actually doesn't matter. It's fine. I mean, well, hero power is free, I guess. Shoot. Oh, man. That animation took 100 years. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holiday. I didn't accidentally put 2 cards of anything in the deck, did I? Like, where we had a duplicate in hand? Because at one point we had, like, 2 of the Discover a Spell guys, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I think we're fine. I did miss 2, of course, but we'll live with that. Oh, my god. That's an annoying burn. Maybe I should have thrown the Finley away with the Altered Chord. Yeah, let's get this going. That's great. Just start pushing with the frogs. We do have to worry a little bit, of course, about weapon removal, obviously. But this is just good chip damage at this stage. Just get the game plan flowing here. We're not expected to draw anything extra here. So that's a 1/1 frog. Do they have a Viper? More chip damage. Like 4 per turn, you know, is actually a surprising amount of output while also still, you know, developing a nice board potentially. I'm also just probably not playing anything that makes their Reska any good. We do have a Glug, which I think would make their Reska pretty good. Like a Kingpin Pud's probably not a terrible Reska result either, but it's not great. You know what I mean? It's just not. It's not amazing. Oh, they're playing this without the Reska, just to get the 10/10 with Lifesteal. I love it. That's actually pretty cool. But are they just dead? How much damage do we have? No, not dead. They're trading here still. 3, 5, 7 damage. We're not on Astalor just yet. Altered Chord. Just wondering, like, Altered Chord plus Tumbleweed, but I'd have to get a really cheap overload card for that to work well. Tumbleweed, I can ping. I just have to heal so much. That's 8. I need 2. This doesn't overload. Actually, it's 3. It's really close. Let's see if we can find something cool to do here. I don't know. We may just have to heal them a little bit.
Arcane bolt.
8? I don't even have mana for all that now either. Why is that thing so hard to kill?
Move fast here.
Arcane bolt. Arcane bolt.
I guess this is just what we got to do, right? I don't know. Do I have to tank 10? This 8. This side doesn't have lifesteal at least. I think this is the right way to do it so I don't heal him as much. I mean, I still healed him a bunch, but the Finley had to hit once, right? So, I don't know. It definitely develops the board and deals with the problem. I'm just sad that I had to heal them. I mean, we're not really a deck that's looking for face damage that much, I guess, so maybe it's not a big deal. But, seems kind of annoying. There's the Reska. They do kill it off to steal the 6/6. Okay. It's not so bad. We can deal with a 6/6. With the Reska gone there, and what treasure are they on? They're on 2? I think I feel pretty good about playing the Glug this turn. Because, yeah, this should be a decent Glug turn, I think. We can go Lightning Bolt Altered Chord as well.
One shot is all I
Like, I think we'll be okay here. I didn't miss healing there, did I? I think it was exact. I think this is a good time for this. Down to 3 cards, Glug's on board. This looks good to me. 3/3 frogs. The frogs are still incoming big time. Yeah, I like this a lot. Our hand is pretty good still too. Also, it just might be hard to kill off a Reska sometimes in this scenario. Like, what are the odds they have exactly the right amount of excavates, you know? Undead Poisonous. Oh, dude! That's so sick! What a combo, dude. That is actually insane. They can use Hero Power to get through to the Glug here, too. Very cool. That 1/1 being left behind was just enough. Wait a minute. Oh, that has poisonous too. Oh, they don't even. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking trade 1/1 and hit, but obviously the Hero Power also has poisonous. Even better for them. Yeah, let's get an Astalor going maybe. We can also just kick off a Flint turn, or start setting up our Ogre Gang. I think Ogre Gang plus Astalor here is actually legit. Yeah, make the Astalor a threat. That's too much mana. We can't do that. Just kidding. We're gonna do this instead because it's better. Just a little jokey, guys. Don't worry about it. It's just a little jokey. No big deal.
Those frogs are pretty dang cute.
Bloodlust? I like it. Let's go. We're turning the corner here. Just a little jokey. We're overloaded, right? So we're gonna just play the Astalor only. That's a little jokey joke. So yeah, this is looking pretty good. Oh, well. 5 4/1s. That's a hilarious shape of board. Astalor will just completely melt these. I think it's... Oh, so will the Hero Power! No! They got wrecked by the Hero Power here. Are you kidding me? That's so bad. That's so bad, dude. The timing is so bad for them. Oh my god. They got 4/1s on that Hero Power. That is brutal. So yeah, we're just gonna put them in check here. These free frogs every turn, man, they really do add up. That's pretty sick, I gotta say. Okay, this is a cool combo, man. I like this a lot with that other spell. That's really fun. Oh, this is rush. Yeah, they're gonna clear. Nice. They're hanging in there, man. Deal 2s. We got 4. Do I have any way to find 4 damage? Maybe Flint. Can he find some damage? Not actually 100% sure what's in the Flint pool, to be totally transparent with you. School teacher could potentially be another way too. Okay, sure. Not so useful. Man, this is kind of feeling like a bad turn all of a sudden. I don't know. I didn't really do that much. It's like I'm generating value here, but I mean, I guess I'm developing the frog, so it's kind of okay. Just not really feel like a great turn though, man. This flint has been underwhelming in my book. It's still a lot of stats, so I mean, it's cool, but mostly because of the weapon, right? Like, it's just did not. We only made 5/5 and cleared a 2/4 for 10 mana, basically. That's not that good. I guess 8 mana for the record, since we hero powered. Yeah, this will seal the deal though. Kind of just grinded them out. They ended up on a totally empty hand, which does surprise me a little bit. Yeah.
Shot is all I need.
Bonus frog. 7/7 frog for free, man. That's cool. Good game. So you know what that means? It's giveaway time. Let's do another giveaway, guys. Hashtag Reska, since I can't say its name. Hashtag Reska if you want to enter to win a mega bundle courtesy of Blizzard. This one's for a mega bundle, which is a lot of packs. We're gonna do the mega bundle this time. Enter to win with hashtag Reska. In a minute or two, I'll pick a random name in chat using my handy dandy tools here. Sorry guys, talking to my editor for Hearthstone edits. Oh, I love this little polymorph sheep, man. That's cute. Is that a light or something? Is it wait a minute. Whoa, I think it plugs in. I think it has lights. I just noticed there's a USB port on it. I think it lights up. That's even cooler. What do you know? All right, hashtag Reska mega bundle courtesy of Blizzard. The winner of the bundle is Doblinitis. Doblinitis. But you know what? We're going to do a chat review, Doblinitis. Have you been a jerk? Will you still win, Doblinitis? Let's see, Doblinitis. What have you said? Doblinitis says... no, Doblinitis is fine. Some gameplay tips. But those were in 2022. But they were polite. Doblinitis, congratulations. You passed the test. You win the Mega Bundle courtesy of Blizzard. Here's your code in your Twitch whispers. Check it out. Congratulations. Congrats, Doblinitis. All right, guys, so we'll do another giveaway in probably like 30, 45 minutes, something like that. What have we been live? 3 hours. We're about halfway home. I've got about 3 decks so far. That's not bad pace, I guess. I'm going to get 5 or 6. All right. How many bundles left? I have 5 bundles to go. 1 mega bundle, which we'll probably save till the end, and 4 standard bundles. Hey, Nerdist, nerd is the word. Thank you for the Prime sub. Love your content as always, Regis. Hope your little one is doing well. She is doing well. We saw her earlier, in fact. She popped up on stream and said hello to everybody, and she was very funny. Did I miss some other subs? Kamikaze, that was 23 days ago. Why aren't these updated? I don't know why the feed's not updating. Oh, crap. Well, I guess I missed them. I don't know. Where are my sub feed at? Here we go. Nerd is the word. Lotto, Shawnog, Ares, Vexola, Seth Hawks, my brain hurts. LaFreak, thank you. Pyro had some bits earlier. I think I got those. Bioneural, Grumpier Goat with 100 bits. Pyro with the bits. 4ass with a sub. Coral Coro, 546 Robo. Ruth, Serious Gaming, Marvs, Uji. And I think we got the rest of those. Those were earlier on in the stream. Okay, I do feel like we've been light on card draw this game. I do feel like Flint Firearm is actual garbage. Hot, stinky garbage. I just do not enjoy him. I don't know. He's just, well, I shouldn't say I don't enjoy him. He's kind of fun sometimes, but I don't know. Just the results just don't pay out, you know? Too expensive, they need a discount or something. Maybe they'd be too good if they cost one less, but it just feels so expensive as is. Yeah, we can rip this. We're gonna want to play Holiday on 5 for sure, I think, but everything else can kind of fit in the curve. We can hero power if we need to, or find a 2-drop would have been ideal, you know? Opponent's taking it pretty slow. Oh, great. My boy. Does this Cthulhu drive anybody else crazy when you're playing? Like, I like this skin a lot. I bought it, which, you know, I don't hardly ever buy anything skin-wise, visuals-wise in Hearthstone. So it got me to buy it. I think it's fun when you're playing it, but when I'm playing against it, it's just like this constant distraction. My eyes just kind of go haywire trying to make sense of it almost. Whatever it is about it just kind of steals my, it's like it's impossible not to look at it almost. Yeah, this is totally fine. We'll just play this to buff this. Really, the Discover is probably more important to us anyway. Conductivity seems like a cool way to like maybe scale up some stats or something. It's distracting, yeah, okay. Yeah. It is lore accurate, like it drives you mad sort of thing. That's kind of funny. I like that. I like that approach. It's logical. This is a good, nice free 3/5 free Sinjin Shieldmaster. Rake to clear, okay. Like that. It's gonna limit me from doing a lot of work with my weapon. I'm gonna have to just take 3, I guess, on the Holiday. I definitely don't want to wait on the Holiday. This is a card that is best the sooner you get it out, because you start scaling up your 9 frogs much faster, of course. And we're gonna hit for sure. We'll take 3, no problem. Bonus frog down here too. I don't know if you guys saw the diamond animation for this. I'm using all goldens today, so it looks a little more consistent, but the diamond animation on this is actually sick. The frog in the staff, like you can see the face of the frog there at the end of the staff, and the diamond animation, it jumps out like at the frame, like it's jumping out at you, and then a new one like crawls up to fill its place. It's really sick. It's probably my favorite diamond animation they've ever done. It looks so cool. Some good targets for our hits here. That's nice. We've also got a good Golganath here too. It's like a really nice Golganath. Let's just take the Golganath. I don't know if it's gonna get much better. I actually do remember what Golganath does now too, which is nice. That always helps. Before earlier today, I did not remember what he did. I'll be real. And I think a Feral Spirit is fine to weave in here too, right? Just get some protection on this Golganath. We don't mind the overload. Even with Thorum, the overload could be beneficial perhaps. We can also bounce a Golganath if we want, or we can bounce a Doc Holiday. Now, it has been confirmed that the Doc Holiday resets. If you play a new staff, you don't start at like 9 or 10 or whatever. You start at 1 again. So I don't think bouncing a Holiday is worth it. Bouncing a Golganath though could be worth it, you know. If we think we've gotten enough value or whatever out of it, then bouncing it could be nice. We'll see. How do you get Diamond Dog Holiday? I have less than 0 idea. I am so sorry. I'm really bad at knowing that sort of stuff. My apologies. All right, just playing a lot of dragon stuff here. They're falling notably behind on tempo, I think. We're actually doing a pretty good job here. Normally, I'm really excited to play the Golganath 4 cards, but here I might actually just use this to deal 20 to clear out some space and just push a little bit more face almost. We could perhaps use just dehydrates and stuff to do that too. Like dehydrate conductivity is pretty insane here. I wonder. It is kind of expensive. Does this cost 4 or 3? That would let me draw cards, I guess. Maybe I like that better. It's 3. That's not bad. So then we can hit here. Oh, actually, this order's wrong, of course. Don't look at me. I'm ashamed. I'm embarrassed. Don't look at me. I have shame in my heart. Shame in my brain. Yeah, let's just build more board, right? It's good. It's good. Is it actually wrong though? Or do I know that I have a Sheriff Barrel Brim in my deck and you guys are you're not up on the genius here. Maybe you're just missing out on my genius. Dude, are you kidding me? This is actually the grossest the top deck Reno, dude. Are you kidding me? That is so nasty. The top deck Reno for lethal, dude, is the grossest thing I've ever seen. Actually a top deck against actuality. Wow. Okay. Reno's so good. He's crazy good. Actually crazy good. Blue Spriggan, thanks for the sub, man.
Thrall versus Kurtress. Trust me, you don't.
Okay. Yeah, I like the ogres. Yeah, that's a good hand. I don't think the Brewmaster's been very good. I don't know. Not even sure what I want to use for in this deck. I think I was thinking of like Astalor maybe. I don't know. It's probably being too greedy with it, trying to hit some home run or something, but ultimately you gotta have cards in these Reno decks, you know, you just gotta put something in there, so. Yeah, this deck feels pretty okay so far. Shaman just has so many different tools and like cool things you can do that you know, it like finds a way basically. You got life gain, you got pressure, you got damage, you got removal, you got a little mix of everything. It's pretty adaptable and flexible, which is perfect for a Reno deck in a lot of cases. So you can just play the game you're playing. I'd say the one thing we're kind of lacking in this list at least is like disruption. We don't have a lot of ways to like stop a combo deck or something, or out heal a combo deck, or outlive a combo deck, I guess just to say, like out armor or whatever. So that's a definite susceptibility in this list at least, but anything that's playing like a little more straightforward. Okay, sorry guys, again talking to my editor there. Sorry. Coin 3 into 3, that might be decent, yeah. Do we like Feral Spirits first or Ogre Gang first? Well, it's gotta be Ogre Gang first, or you can't 3 into 3, you weirdo.
For the two of us.
Hey, oh my god, Dexter's here. Holy crap. Famous Twitch streamer Dexter's in the house with 22 months. Dude, I think I've subbed to you 1 month. I feel bad. I feel like a jerk. I feel like an actual jerk, dude. Incredibly rude jerk here. Okay. Yeah, Reno in hand is nice. Dexter's out of the basement. Dude, Dexter bought like a mansion, I think. I live in Dexter's backyard now. I have a shed in Dexter's backyard. Don't you? Dexter is like the #1 Marvel Snap streamer, man. What are you guys talking about? You guys need to catch up. Dexter is the go-to Marvel Snap guy. Dexter is like famous now. I saw a picture of him with Ninja and PewDiePie and Tim the Tatman, and they were all like so excited to see him. Those are the most random like famous streamer people. Probably 5 years out of date on who's a famous streamer person. I don't know. I'm obviously playing this up a little, but that is actually true. Dexter is really like the #1 Marvel Snap streamer now, guys. Pay your respect. Pay your respect. As well deserved, by the way. Well deserved. was always destined to be true.
Fiend, let me instruct you.
Okay. Yeah, I do well on Marvel Snap YouTube. No doubt about that. I'm
Are a part of learning.
definitely up there as far as Marvel Snap YouTube is concerned. Top couple names, but Dexter owns Twitch. He's the Twitch god. Do we just play this? Just cycle a spell here? I think it's fine. We don't need to go crazy here. Who is Dexter? I only know Snapster. Okay. That's his evil doppelganger. I mean, this is a 2/2, right? It really doesn't feel bad. You're okay to play a 2/2 that draws you a spell, and then the fact that you reap this bonus sometimes is just, that's all icing on the cake, as they say. Oh yeah, Dexter's good on YouTube too for Snap. If that maybe I misread that comment, I'm not sure, but yeah, Snapster does well on YouTube too. Of course. I think we'd probably say Cozy is the #1 Snapster YouTuber. He doesn't upload daily, so total numbers are a little different, but I think he gets the most views per video. I'm probably around 2 or 3 or something. I don't really know everybody, but I do okay. I get 70, 80K views on a lot of Marvel Snap videos, 100K on some, which is really nice. But yeah, we all do pretty good. It's nice to see the game supporting so many different streamers. I was afraid that there might only be 1 or 2 that could make it all work, but it's actually worked out great. Okay, yeah, I think we're happy to do this. Just keep this value trade alive here. We don't mind our health being down too much. Now, relics, kind of... Doc Holiday is kind of like a relic style card almost, right? Scaling up some bodies, but theirs are a little faster and more immediate. We might have to save our Reno for like one big relic removal turn. Walking Mountain could kind of be similar, maybe like clear a couple relics safely. Maybe a couple like 8/8s or something, Well, I guess not a couple 8/8s. It would die to 1 8/8. A couple 7/7s or something? And not even that. A couple... A couple 5/5s maybe, yeah. A couple 5/5s, I guess, would do the job. Well, yeah, a couple 5/5s, yeah, that'd be fine. 4 4s would be perfect. 4 4s and 3 3s, let's say that. My Snap YouTube has fallen victim to RegisKillbin. I don't know about that. I don't buy that. I think your Snap YouTube has fallen victim to your Snap YouTube, your VOD channel, and maybe your emphasis on Twitch, which sounds like a smart decision to me. I don't think that's I think that's a good idea. You gotta lean into where it's working best. Do you find Ben Brode's voice really annoying? Why does he shout so much? No, I think Ben's a charming fellow. I've never met him and never done anything with him, like work-wise, but he seems like a cool dude. He was a good steward for Hearthstone, like promotion. I think a lot of us recognize we had some differences about like design philosophy. I think in Hearthstone when Brode was there, but was always a great representative and promoter for the game. I think that's hard to argue against. Okay. Just bouncing the Fellerin, huh? Is it Fellerin, his name? Yeah, Fellerin. Signature Fellerin, by the way. And I'm really sad they didn't go back and update these old signatures. They just, I don't know, man. They're not my vibe at all. The new ones look so much better. So Pud is not very good. Ancestral Knowledge, probably gonna have to start this turn out, just find something to do, really. Dehydrate's okay. All right.
I can't do that.
Thorum, just turn this into a card draw turn, maybe. Altered Chord. I mean, we don't really need it. Let's go here. This feels like a little better curve fit, doesn't it? Scalding Geyser? I don't need a copy of anything in my hand. I mean, Fellerin's kind of cool, I guess, but let's just do this to tidy more stuff up. Divine Shield! Ow! Barrel Brim or 30. Flint's just utter hot garbage, though, I think. I probably like Command of Epsilon better since we're at 30. I mean, I think Barrel Brim's a solid card, but we need to lose some health first. We actually have a lot of life gain in hand, too. Pocket Sand! Apparently a King of the Hill reference, I learned. I like King of the Hill. I've watched some King of the Hill, but I definitely have not watched enough and knew enough to remember the Pocket Sand meme specifically. Like that. I don't know. Some of you guys have this like encyclopedic memory of shows you've seen, and I just can't ever do that. I can't do movie quotes. I can't do like they just, you know, I enjoy movies. I watch a lot of stuff, but I just don't commit it to like memory, you know? I really have to remember what this does. Minions left have rush, one's right have lifesteal, reduce cost of all in hand by 2, summon 4 elementals with taunt, or discover death when minion costs 3 less. Okay. So 4 elementals, 4 2/2 elementals with taunt. We could Reno that theoretically, not right now because we have overload, but you know, eventually. I'm not that threatened though, I guess. What do they pick? Reduction, I guess? Yeah. Reduction, okay. Is Pud worth it here for just a single guy? I kind of want to kill this Argus. We've got Altered Chord and Dehydrate. Yes, those do that. Going face? Oh. Oh, the hero bar. I see. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Oh, yeah, we did pick up this command, which is pretty good here too, I guess. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. Even got my sequencing right to save 1 health. Genius. Are there 2 ogres? Oh, maybe? I don't know.
Looks like you're
Maybe? Oh, Snake Eyes. Fun. I like that animation. That's cool. Rolled a 6. Did they roll 2 6s or 1 6? What was that? 6 is going to give them a big old boy, though, to play. Oh, and a 4. Okay. Did they change the ogre's stats? No, this one hasn't been changed. I think they were all the same. Ban the hammer. Wow. Doesn't really feel like a 4 mana card to me still, but I guess it's not bad. Whoa, bro! How many is it? Oh, 1 left. Okay, okay. Do we want the Maltranix or do we want the Snake Eyes? Oh, this is gonna become the new card though. Shoot, I forgot it's gonna become the new card. I don't know, man. Okay, whatever. Let's rip it, right? Let's see what we get. This is fun. It's fun at least. 2 and 6. Okay. So sadly, the 6 is gonna be on the wrong end here. Unfortunately. Shoot. Yeah, deputy's fine. I needed to go the other way around, right? Yeah, sure. Mothership. Why not? It's really a shame here. That's annoying. Yeah, it's a pretty good Maltranix, honestly. I just didn't want to Finley with Reno in hand, right? It just feels really bad. Really, really bad. So, I've got so many minions in hand, and I've got stuff like Walking Mountain. I'm not worried at all about Kurtrus dealing damage to my hand, right? There's just no... Like, yeah, maybe it kills the dry scale deputy or some garbage, right? But there's just so low risk of that being a problem. Because I'm assuming this is Highlander, Demon Hunter, of course. I don't think that's a problem at all. I just want to save, I think, this Reno basically for potentially their, like, Zymox turn. Is it Zymox? The payoff guy for relics is who I'm talking about. Artificer Zymox? Does that sound right? Chat, you guys know. Jotun the Eternal. Such a cool card. Gunslinger Kurtrus. That's the one. Yeah, like we said. They actually killed the mothership. No way. I have a 16 health guy in hand. They sniped the mothership twice. That's insane. Good stuff, dude. That's cool. Walking Mountain math a little weird. It just feels early on this Reno to me. Maybe we just take a Colossal here. Don't get too fancy. We're not like dead on board. Although, I don't know, man. It is kind of intimidating board, to be honest.
What to do?
Yeah, maybe we Reno. It's probably better to just get the Reno going, isn't it? Like, we just don't want to wait too long. They're kind of low on resources. I don't know. We can maybe use a Finley to bail ourselves out of any like really deep trouble we're in. This turn's never too scary, so it gives me a moment to stabilize on like a Kingpin or whatever. The fact that the Reno just gives you the like the turn buffer is what's so nice. Save Reno for relics. I literally just explained a minute ago. It's got to be less than a minute ago how we probably want to save Reno for Zymox and for their big relic Zymox turn, but I'm saying now maybe we just go. I just, you know, I narrated that shift in thought live on air for all of you to hear. If you disagree with it, that's okay. But we just ran through the thought process saying, hey, maybe it's just worth it now, right? Just get out ahead, get this value rolling. We've got other ways to deal with relic boards. For instance, our Tumbleweed's really good. A lot of that with some cleanup here and there, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, the location comes back immediately. Oh man, they are like out of cards. Scary. We'll play a Shari here probably. If we hit a Gigafin, we'll sit on it. Oh my god, of course they literally. Oh wait, what? Oh no! Oh, they ripped the relic, but there was nowhere for it to go. Now, does Reno say you can only have one minion or one space? It says one slot. Empty the... No, it doesn't. It says one minion specifically. If your deck has no duplicates, empty the enemy board and limit it to one minion.
Crazy.
It does not say one spot or one space, all of you who are trying to be smart in chat. You're absolutely wrong. It very specifically says limit it to one minion, which to me would imply if you have a location, it should summon a minion.
Gotta move fast here.
I disagree with that. I don't think that's how it should work, personally. No, we're just gonna go. We'll wait. If I were the opponent, I would feel a little bit ripped off. I would think I'm getting an 8/8 there based on the wording. If it says one space, A+, you're good to go, right? That makes sense. One spot, one space, one whatever. But if it says minions specifically, you should be able to have locations and a minion. I don't know. I get that the visualization shows the location occupying the spot, but I don't know. I don't know. If we weren't, you know, using words like minion so specifically, it'd be okay too, right? But minion means a thing. With locations, minions means a thing.
Anybody?
The shadows grow long.
Reading the card does not explain the card because it's Hearthstone. Well, yeah, we're obviously, we know how it worked. We're not debating how it worked. We're debating how it should work based on the wording. We saw it happen live. We all know what's happening. We're debating whether that should be what's happening, and I'm maintaining that should not be what's happening. I would feel a little ripped off. I mean, once you see it once, you know, it's going to be fine forever. You'll get it. Like, oh, yeah, okay, I see. I understand. But to me, that feels a little bad in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, I think we still probably save this Tumbleweed a little bit for that Zymox setup. Like, there's going to be some big relics still incoming that turn. We probably try to get away with something like a Pud this turn. The Tumbleweed alone is not enough to deal with the relics at the moment, by the way, just to be clear, but Divine Shield? Nice. Can we kill off our own Azamat, by the way? That would be another way for us to, oh god, I forgot this went twice. Oh my god, Divine Shield? No.
Well, I guess those frogs are pretty dang cute.
Tumbleweed number 2? It is a really good card, yeah. That makes me feel safe to use one of them. Oh, well, I guess, well, no, Azamat Tumbleweed doesn't work. Azamat plus Dehydrate plus Ping, actually. Yeah, this would be a way for us to clear a relic board. So, yeah, that's good. Summon the Azamat, plenty of tentacles, you ping and dehydrate the Azamat. Since he's 1, that's totally fine. And then we have an answer to any relic size board. Doesn't even matter the size at all. So I think we're just good to go here. I don't see how we ever lose this game. I don't know what they would have. What kind of... I mean, maybe there's some kind of crazy burst damage, but even then we're at 41. Like, we're pretty good against burst damage. They're going to be in fatigue soon. We're immune to big boards. I mean, if there were 2 big boards, I guess, maybe I'd be kind of scared. 1 big board's not a problem at all. Even really 3, like, these aren't even big enough. Like, with Tumbleweeds deal with these fine, so. You have to take 6 here. The Midnight Wolf. Now, we haven't seen their Reno, to be fair, but it doesn't matter if we just win in fatigue. Like, it doesn't matter. We'll just be fine. The standard Azamat Dehydrate Hero Power board clear. Yeah, the staple, the iconic board clear here. The Reno Hero Power Dehydrate Azamat. You can't beat that, man. It's too good. This actually feels like a pretty decent walking fountain. I guess a ping here is also really clean though, so you feel kind of bad. Maybe it's just glug ping this turn since this is not very threatening. I think this is fine. Present a threat here. Let them try to solve this problem, right? Okay. The Reno Hero Power has felt very good, by the way, just to be clear. You know, 2 damage is nice at a baseline. You can't complain about 2 damage. And then the upsides on each one have actually been pretty relevant. The Whirlwindy one has been great, where we get the extra minion damage. Discovering cards is great. Drawing cards is great. Armor feels good. The refresh one probably feels like the least interesting to me usually, because it's just like, okay, I saved 2 mana, but at least in the decks we've been playing, that hasn't been as relevant. It's not bad by any means getting a 0 mana hero power, but 0 mana deal 2 is like not that crazy, you know? Oh, dude, Glug got buffed mid-cycle. Let's go. Just enough to keep him alive. That's so sick. I like to see that. That's really fun. Drilly the Kid. Okay, cool. Get a treasure. Any treasures that answer this? 2 treasures, in fact. Yeah, no, you get 1 and a 2. There's that like sap could answer this. We've seen this sap treasure a lot. Heat Wave. Taste of Cake. What does that do? 2? Oh no, they're so close. I don't have any way to like make my dude way bigger for lethal, do I? Like, actually, if I go Azamat, there might be a lethal here, right? Azamat plus... Azamat only has 5 health, though, importantly. Azamat, if I could Astalor the Azamat, I could almost do it. Like, I gotta get this above enough for the Tumbleweed, but I don't even know if it's enough damage anyway. No, I don't think we have it. Azamat plus Tumbleweed, I don't think it works, does it? I think he dies. I think there has to be a gap, is what I'm suggesting. It might, but I don't think so. What I'm trying to think about is like Azamat plus, you know, like we talked about with Hero Power plus Dehydrate. The problem is he's only got 5 health, so that only pushes this to 6. Which, you know, the Tumbleweed, also there's like mana, I guess that's already 4 mana. You can't even Tumbleweed. I don't know. There's some cool lines there to try to push this up with like Azamat and a board thingy. And like if you could Ozomat into Astalor, into Dehydrate or something, you know, you could buff this again. But I think getting it to 24 is still just a monumental task is the problem. I just don't think you get it there. So we'll just use the mountain here to present another threat if they can't deal with it. They've kind of been on the back foot with these threats. So now if they can't handle this one, I think a Zymox though still handles all this because their relic clear is really big. But then we just Ozomat and run away with it, I think. How long will the stream be up for? Hopefully another 2.5 hours or so ish, something like that. We gotta move on decks here though, because I'm falling behind on my deck curve for sure. Gotta play some faster decks. We've had enough games of this. I'm just having fun with it. It's a really fun deck. You can do so many cool different things. Oh, the Reno ripped. Okay, yeah, the Desperation Reno. Yeah, that's fine. Not a problem for us. We're just kind of chilling. This is a pretty good Thorum if I want. I mean, fatigue advantage is sort of nice right now, though, to be honest. I'm not sure I want to rip that. Like, maybe we just start ripping Astalors instead. You can only Astalor with one spot, though. That doesn't feel very good. Could Tumbleweed just make a 6/6, I guess. Again, that doesn't feel very good, though. I mean, I do want to dump a card, and Astalor does not dump a card. Maybe it's literally just the Ogre Gang Rider. Right? That's fine. Just the whole point is just get something going. All right, they're at 18, about to enter fatigue. What do they do? What do they do from here? We're 39. What could you possibly do from here to win? I don't know. Astalor ping, Astalor. Oh, you mean ping off my own Astalor to play the 5/5? I mean, it does push the game faster, to be fair. I don't think that's a crazy notion. It feels a little bad from a value standpoint. Like you lose the ping face. I don't know. We can still double Astalor now, you know, without the limitation. So we could have gotten an Astalor down one turn sooner like that, yes, but I don't know. Dude, Fizzle's pretty cool. It's only one extra card in fatigue, though. This is not like, you know, not a huge bonus. But it is a lot of resources, potentially. Could be a second Zymox, actually. So that could be a bit of a problem. Primordial Wave on the relics, I think, keeps them at their, if they're like 10/10s, they stay like 9, right? They don't go beyond that, but maybe could still set up something for the Tumbleweed. Can't ping this after the Tumbleweed, so that feels kind of bad. I guess we can Astalor it, though. We should be able to rip one of these Tumbleweeds fine. We still have the Ozomat line as a clear. Let's just get a 6/6 down here and an Astalor down. That's fine. We're okay with this. I got a Doc Holiday somewhere in my deck, too, by the way. It's just chilling forever, I guess. They're in fatigue, so yeah, we don't need to live for too long, much longer. They're just gonna die to my, like, you know, stuff soon. Use this to push through taunts, maybe. I love this Tumbleweed card, by the way. This seems so strong to me. It's felt good every single time I've played it. Because, like, even if you don't get a great board clear out of it, just getting a 6/6 for 7 mana doesn't feel that terrible at a baseline. Clearly not an exciting play, but if I like clear 2 2/2s and get a 6/6, I'm not that sad. That's a decent play. I'm kind of chill with that, I think. So the Astalor comes in here. It is an annoying shape, to be honest. He's just big enough to be annoying. I don't really have a lot of good options either to just deal with stuff right now. Like, we can Tumbleweed ping again, but then I'm out of board clears, and I don't have an answer to second Zymox. I guess we also have another Astalor to deal with at some point too, right? Draws a card. It's kind of bad, actually. I don't really want to draw a card this turn.
Howdy, partner.
Ugh, yeah, I just don't love my turn at all here. Got a bunch of dry scale deputies that are like impossible to play. Memorial Wave sucks.
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Really hate this. Nah, I think I gotta save the Azamat. I think it's too important. I think I need it to clear their big board. So I'd rather burn a card, honestly, than... Oh, it's a good card to get, at least. I'd rather burn a card than lose the Azamat. You could Finley, I guess, but, you know, Finley's a good fatigue protection out later, too, if I think I'm okay. I just know that I have to be able to answer a Zymox board. Like, I know there's one more board with, like, 8/8 and 2 more big dudes that has to be killable. And currently, Azamat's a way to do that. Golganath is actually another way to do that. Maybe, like, trade in a 6/6 and Golganath. Although, I guess if there's a Zymox, there's no 6/6 because that's going to clear it with the Pingy Relic thingy. There's the Zymox. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna take. Are they gonna take some fatigue here? I guess, right? Is it still trying to draw? Should, right? What's happening right now? What is happening? Zymox crashes? Crashes me or them? Is this just today or what? How do you guys know this?
Come in, friend. Everyone.
Is this happening on live too? Bro! There's no rejoin! Bro! Wow. You won? Well, I mean, maybe he died to fatigue. How many cards did he draw? I don't think he drew enough. I mean, I think we're gonna win that game anyway because we were gonna clear the board with our Azamat, right? And then we were gonna have 6 minions left. So even if he did play the second Zymox off of the Fizzle snapshot, if he had a second Zymox, he wouldn't have been able to clear all the 1/3s. So we would have had damage. We could have pushed face, and then he also would have been taking fatigue damage by a bunch. So I think we kind of inevitably won that, but still a little sad to have lost the game there, man. That's annoying. Let's do a giveaway, though. We're going to do a giveaway for a standard bundle, courtesy of Blizzard. I'm going to take a quick pee break while this is going off. We're going to go hashtag stolen, because our game was stolen. Hashtag stolen. I just got some XP and stuff. Is that... I don't know. Hashtag stolen and enter to win a Blizzard bundle, standard bundle for Showdown in the Badlands. This one comes from Blizzard, so thank you, Big Papa Blizz, for the codes. I'm gonna go take a pee break, grab a drink. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the winner when I return. All right, the winner of the giveaway for standard bundle is Cobra 33 Clone. Cobra 33 Clone, congratulations. We're gonna do a chat review. See if you've been a good chatter or a bad chatter. How do I do this? Hold up. I thought I had this open already. Good chatter or a bad chatter? Let's see. Cobra 33 Clone, it says yo Cobra seems to be here mostly during giveaways, but it's still very nice. Good giveaway participant. So congratulations, Cobra. Let me send you your standard code here, courtesy of Blizzard, and then we'll do some more a little later here. But let's move over to Dragon Druid. I want to play this one. Try the new. This is a Highlander Dragon Druid specifically, so a little bit Dragon, a little bit Highlander. Want to try Rhea Straza specifically, get some cool games with Rhea Straza if we can.
We'll see who's
Rhea Straza.
Well, howdy there, partner.
Okay, Reno will definitely keep. One of those cards that's so good you keep it no matter what, I think. Dragon Tails, yeah, that might be good on 5. Get something to play early. Spinetail Drake's a good swing card early, like that. Rogue is gonna be Excavate, I guess, because that's oh sick. Both our Highlander cards early. Only we had some ramp.
I see you've brought guests.
If only we had some ramp. I mean, a coin is kind of ramp, I guess. I think we take cheap dragons here, right? Just to make sure we don't fall too far behind. Make sure we keep up into this stuff. Yeah, there's the Kobold Miners. Kiri's cool. Cheap dragons. I mean, not that cheap, I guess. Kiri's gonna make my hand too full, man. I feel like I've had a lot of hand size problems today. Oh no, we're in trouble, dude. This is like a good way to play Excavate Rogue. I was telling you guys how I was playing it in kind of a goofy way, right? Like I was playing it for thief shenanigans, but I think there's like a coin Excavate Rogue with like this stuff. I don't know if Excavate's actually going. There's a coin Rogue anyway with Sinstone Graveyard that seems completely insane. And yeah, they've certainly got the coins in here too. Seems like an insane package when all this works out well. Topior already. It's kind of cool. Next turn we're at 7 mana. It's not bad. Could go Topior next turn. We don't really have nature spells that are great though right now. I think we want to push for the Reyes Raza as soon as possible, and then of course Reno like on a scary board with the graveyard specifically, I guess. Can you believe how busted this card used to be? It's been nerfed multiple times. Still a good card. Still scary. How did they do it? Nourish here would save me a coin. Yeah. Really helps me push next turn and stuff. Yeah, we can carry still too, huh? Okay. I'm not stressed about killing this, right? I just want to save damage and health always. Like the Excavate, they're gonna get it anyway. It's not like I can really stop that, so let's just prevent them from hitting face. So we'll play Reno if we have to. If not, we'll play Reyes Raza and try to start getting some value there. Now this is at the start of the turn on the nest, right? Oh, we might have to play Reno. It removes this location too. Oh, we're gonna have to play Reno. Yeah. This is a little nasty. Yeah. I think we'll just Reno first. Reyes Raza's got time to come down later. This will limit their impact next turn. Removes the location for later. Deals with the 6/8. This is a perfect Reno timing, really. Yeah. Let's not get greedy here. There will be scary boards later too, but we'll have an easier time dealing with those once the Reyes Raza is down and able to kind of get some free tempo out of it, you know. Or a Topior too can help us deal with those sorts of boards. If they won't ever have a good board this turn because, oh bro, ETC, that's so sick from the Azurite Gym. Oh, but they didn't finale it. Oh no. Okay, well it's just a 5/5. That's fine. Yeah, Reyes Raza can be played into a 5/5, no problem. All right, the Purified Dragon Nest. So this is at the start of turn, right? Yeah, Discover Dragon costs 4 less. Okay, so we are gonna want a card available next turn. So maybe we ought to just rip this. That leaves me at 8. I do have like Wrath and stuff like this, but I don't think anything's playable right now. Yeah, that leaves me at 8. We'll draw to 9. Reyes Raza will let me push to 10. Yeah, okay. Clearly not ideal to leave like a 5/2 out or whatever, but I just need to empty that spot. I guess I could have just played. No, I couldn't play an Embrace. No, could have coined 2 for the record. But this is fine. This works fine. Let's not overthink it. We probably already have. So I'm gonna copy from this for each dragon in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dude, that actually might be the play next turn. It's gonna be 5 after I hit this at least, and then maybe even more. This is actually insane. This is actually crazy. Imagine if I get like a 5 or something to go with it too. Oh my god, dude, how do you beat this? Like they better have their own Reno. Doesn't seem like a Reno deck. That's for sure. Another one. All day. We'll just take these all day. Do I play it for 3? That actually lets me play a Topior as well. Well, actually, do I have space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't have space. So maybe we just play the big one now. Could play Topior first, I guess. How many is it? It's something I copy. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies. It's number 6, and then we've got this is 7. So I would have to play the Topior first. Would I rather just buff a dragon though? I think I'd rather just buff a dragon. Save that discounter one for later. I think I like this better. Let's just buff one of the dragons, right? This is better. This is still more than enough board, right? And then you get one big dragon, which you feel good about. Yeah. Save the discount one for later in case I want to play it with something else. Like, I just don't have anything to do with the Topior right now, so does it really matter kind of thing? This card is actually busted, by the way. This card has felt good every time I've seen it today. Playing against it and now playing it as well. It's actually insane. It's so much damage. It's so much defense. It's crazy. It's some decks just cannot deal with this wave of stuff. This is actually feels so OP. They're just playing 1 minute at a time. You know, it's too honest. Like, what can you do? You gotta get the Scorpion into some spells here or something, I guess. I don't know. It's just so honest. Maybe just go over the top, ignore it. There's a few things oh, I'm gonna actually not get my dragon. Oh shoot. I was so smart about this last turn and now oh no, I'm just not gonna get my card off the top. Just kidding. Oh. Can I just not take any of these? I mean, this is a 3-mana 8/8. It's always gonna be better than whatever card's off the top, right? Always. These solar eclipses are in my deck, but I don't know what they're doing. And I don't also know why I have 2 of them. Where did I get the other one? I don't know. I don't remember. Where is it from? I don't know. Cultivation. I haven't summoned any tree. Maybe we just take Power of the Wild here, actually. That's just better. This helps me dump some cards, get some stats in play. Yeah, we like this. This is good. This is good. Just good clean hits here too. This is nice. Yeah. Still a monster board. I mean, a 3-mana 8/8 is really, we cannot complain. I like that this goes off before your card draw. That's important to know. That feels pretty good. Oh, that's a good card, yeah. Shame I have 3 5 attack dudes left for them. Collapse? That's not bad. That's a really good treasure. I am just kind of taking like some chip damage as this game wears on. Oh, dude, look at their Wishing Well cards though. Oh no, it's just a pile of garbage. That's funny. Sunspot Dragon is completely nuts. Yeah, this is actually a lot of damage. We have 10, 16, 18, 21. Is that right? Did I count that right? Refresh 2. Have any lethal outs here? Am I really one off? Anything here deal damage? No. Maybe this? I don't think it does though. I think this is actually more likely to hit like another amber thing or something, or one of these. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Shoot. Well, I mean, now I feel like I have to trade at least a little bit, right? Like pushing them to 1 feels kind of not ideal. So I can just resummon everything off this, you know. It's a really nice board too. Okay. Yeah, I mean, sad we didn't have a lethal push. I mean, I think putting them to 1 is also a reasonable plan, by the way, because you have the hero power, but I don't know. This avoids any kind of emergencies, I guess, and just helps get you more value out of your top deck. I mean, does this avoid emergencies? I don't know if that's true, because the Scorpion could do some pretty scary stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe it's better to push them to 1. They can also get heals off the Scorpion too, though, right? So it's like if you go all in and they get a heal and clear your board, you've got nothing. If they go all in and, you know, clear your board, you could be taking a ton of return damage because you left all those minions alive, basically. So it just kind of depends a little bit on. There's a little bit of a heal at least, so we wouldn't have had a hero power lethal. It kind of just depends a little bit on you know, what the scorpion becomes, and if they have a scorpion in the first place, I guess too is another part of it. Looks like we're gonna be fine though. I think at least maybe not a lethal again though. Yeah, we got 12, 14. 17. Are we one off lethal again? No, I think this is lethal, right? This should be lethal. Dude, this deck's crazy, by the way. Like, so good. So good. Yeah, we're one off without that. That's crazy. This feels strong. Man, I'm pumped. That was cool. That was cool.
Versus Malfurion. I must protect the wild.
Sorry guys, I'm checking up on my Discord. I got a ping. There's like so many messages. What the heck? That's that. Okay. All right. This is kind of good to have early, but is it really that good? I mean, it's okay, I guess. I'd rather have my dragons, maybe. Is this gonna be a mirror match? 4-mana discount feels like a bit much, right? It does feel like a lot on the Raised Raza egg, but I will counter that it takes a lot to get to the egg. You gotta play just a flat 8-mana 8/8. You know, you don't get a dragon right away or anything, so there's that delay baked in a little bit. You gotta have a Highlander deck for it too, so you're sacrificing on the deck building side of things. In other words, you know, it requires some input basically. We take the tempo 4/3, or do we go for the take to the skies already? I think we just take the 4/3. Some decent cards at our opening hand, I guess. Yeah, that's a nice bonus. We're gonna be stuffed up with cards, man. Yeah. Well, actually, the Drake is not active at the moment. Man, that's annoying. I guess I kind of want it to be. Well, that's okay. It's still not active. All right, let's do this then. That's fine. Trade? Yeah, we'll trade. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. Now Drake is active nicely. Topior. We don't have any ramp yet, but Topior would be nice if we can find it. We did play the Frogman and Shaman. It was pretty solid, yeah. Just kind of grinds people down. Like a really slow Jade style card. You know, get your Jade Idol very, very slow. That's what you're into. Looking for a ramp here specifically, but we might just take the Reno while we have a chance to grab him. We know that's going to be a really important card for us. Maybe just something like this is fine. We draw 2 dragons. We're going to 9. I could play the natural causes, I guess, still. That's fine. Natural causes creating the hand space here, basically, for the Reno. Well, I guess actually we had it anyway, but whatever, you know. So the Dragon Golem getting buffed is great. This is actually up to 8/8 now, which is cool. This has 1, 2, 3 dragons in hand right now, which is not great, but it's certainly not bad. 4 4/5s is a lot of stats. That's 1620 for 7 mana, which is pretty good. I honestly have to remind myself what ANR does. Oh yeah, refresh, draw, and restore to full. Okay, that's good stuff. All right, got a good head start. The opponent is somehow at 19. Is this real? How did they go to 19? I really do not remember dealing 11 damage so far, but what do you know? We did. Was there new art on the frog tokens from the staff? Sorry, man. No, I wish there was too. That definitely felt like a bit of a skimp. because the art could be really cool. I think we just... No, it's not quick drawn though. Shoot. No, we don't do that. I mean, do we? It's just a 6 mana 8/8. I mean, it makes the Dragon Golem a little worse. They also are on Reno, so I mean, maybe we're not that impressed by minions sticking. It's a pretty... Yeah, I guess even if they do Reno, we're not like heartbroken about it because we have the Dragon Golems to reload. It's only 3 reloads right now. I'm just gonna play it, man. I don't know. They're at 13 and we're playing an 8/8. Like, they got to figure this out. Yeah, you know, it's not an easy solve here. We'll just play Topior if they play Reno. Because, you know, that's a good time to load up the Topior. If they don't play Reno, we'll just play Dragon, whatever this guy's called, Dragon Golem to reload. Take to the skies kind of implies no Reno, doesn't it? Ah, their own Dragon Golem. Oh, dude, if only we had ramp, we could Reno ourselves. Oh, that is so sad, dude. No ramp to speak of. I can't really risk the Dragon Golems on my end now because if I do and I don't clear enough board, they just Reno and hit me in the face really hard. So we probably have to do something with these like just tidy these up a little bit, you know? Start cleaning these up as much as we can. So that we're not like too sad. These cards are like just game defining threats. It's crazy. Now, next turn, if they reinvest into this board, like buff these or build more and ignore my board, we'll just go Reno and kill them. So I think for the same Reno logic, they might have to trade in. I don't know. Or you know, they can't just totally ignore my stuff anyway, whether that's removal or otherwise. They need to make sure they're respecting my cards here. The Time Warden. Dude, that's cool. Divine Shield on that. Reno doesn't care though, thankfully. Okay, yeah, this is 100% a Reno turn. Not even up for debate. Dramatically scary board. Fi super cheap for them. Of course, the Dragon Golems make it so cheap. They're going all in here, man. All in. They already saw me run the aquatic. So that's interesting. Oh, that gets removed too. So I don't have to worry about that death rattle. That's nice. Yeah, they went hard here, dude. Went really hard. Which we love. They may not be a Reno deck now, for the record, too. That's another thing. They may actually not be a Reno deck. So, I don't know. I don't know. 3 cost? Okay, we like minions, yeah. Topior into Wrath is, like, kind of decent, maybe. Big heal, I like that. That makes sense for them. Have we seen a double yet? Yeah, they could save the Reno for the egg. That's true. Yeah, that's a good argument. Yeah. Well, they haven't really had to Reno yet. You know, like we kind of had to do it that turn. We don't have a choice. We're dead if we don't. But yeah, they may have a Reno for an egg. That would be good Reno play for sure. Have we seen duplicates? Isn't this the second Dragon Tails we've seen? I don't think they're Reno guys. We saw Dragon Tails because it made that other card. Did they generate that other one by something? I don't remember. I can't recall. Man, this is not a good Dragon Golem right now. Jeez. Not a good one. I guess this. I don't really love it necessarily, but I think it's okay. It's pushing some damage at least. I hate that I didn't really get to hero power here. Feels sort of bad. Pushing 5 feels good. And making a threatening board feels good too. So I guess we're okay. I can draw a bunch of cards if I want. We're kind of light, and I need some dragons from a Dragon Golem, so I don't hate that. I just, it's kind of a pass turn, you know? Like, you just get a couple minions and a handful of stuff. I think we're gonna try to be better to like scraping this together, honestly. Okay, that's not as bad. That's actually a pretty meager board, particularly with the Topior established. That's not too scary at all, I would say. Yeah, they're definitely not a Reno deck. They're running a ton of low-cost stuff. They're more like a token dragon deck almost. Trying to build out like a scary board of tokeny stuff. Can I get away with this? Like Wrath plus Lunar plus Registraza. I could really just make a just dramatically board-winning play though too. I just want to play the fun cards though, man. Honestly, I think this is actually just worse than not playing this. For the record, I'm gonna be real with you, but I just want to play the fun cards. I just want to play the fun cards, guys. Please forgive me for that. I hope you'll forgive me. Please forgive me. Chat wants to see the fun cards. Yeah, I know. Me too, man. Me too. I'm confident you guys will still love me. I just want to see the fun card. Hopefully they don't have Reno though. We're gonna get like Giga punished for this because we could have had a really good turn with just nature spells, right? It's not like the nature spells go away though. They're still gonna be good in the future too. Yogg? What? The Yogg board clear, dude. That's not Reno though, thank God. So we get to keep the nest. That's the important thing. Mage Secret. I forgot this has 2 random spells now. That's crazy. The Mage Secret. Oh man, that's scary. What is the Mage Secret gonna be? Surely it's not objection, right? I mean, even if it is, this is so cheap, we can just play another card.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Explosive runes. Okay. Yeah, that's good stuff there. Okay. Dude, the discount on this just makes it so good. I should probably flank these around the dormant minion, but whatever. It's not even, it doesn't even, it's cool. This looks cool. It's not like dormant looking because the art's visible, you know what I mean? Portal, whatever you call it. We've really kind of abandoned our Dragon Golem, by the way. Like, we're just playing for more, like, direct response. Like, this is kind of a response card. I'm glad I didn't play this into that Yogg. Although, I guess at a staggered health total, they're not that bad for Yogg. To be honest. Still okay. Wow! The Return Drake! Dude, that's cool! I'm not even mad. That's just sick. The one Amalgam Band is just not good for us, right? There's just no way. I don't think that's very good for us. I kind of need cards almost, I think, right? Maybe we take the Azure Drake. Well, I guess Amalgam's decent too, though, for the same reason. I guess dragons are pretty good. I think we just go ANR into Refresh into Dragon Golem. It's not a great Dragon Golem, to be very clear. It's actually kind of bad. We could even do this first, I guess, though. Well, not first. No, not first. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Before we play the Dragon Golem, anyway. Refresh. That gives me 2 bodies. Gives me a bunch of life back. Hopefully we hit some dragons for this. I mean, you don't even need, though, because we're kind of full already. Oh, I forgot we're also getting these 3/3s. Oh, this is insane now, actually. Yeah, no, this is a good turn still. I'm still happy. We don't need the Fi, though, do we? We'll sit on that for a minute. I think this is fine. This really helps protect the ANR. I actually wasted a dragon, really. This could have died off. I would have been happier. We would have gotten one more 4/5, but we're not going to be upset, I don't think. We're pretty chill. Back to 27. Monster board. We don't expect them to have another board clear because we don't think Reno... I mean, they could have tossed a Reno to the bottom of their deck or something, like a sneaky Reno, like after you draw through enough, you know? We've done that in our Warlock deck today, but... wouldn't expect it right off the bat anyway, right? I think we're still feeling pretty happy. Could do like Solar Lifespinders here to just get a bunch of cards, maybe. Hope you are again? No, let's just take a body. I think that's too fancy, right? This gets me a bunch of 3/3s and just some cards, which I think I like. Make board space, right? I'm gonna mess this up. Oh, Convoke. Okay, Tumbleweed's insane. Actually insane. Oh my god, I love the Tumbleweed, dude. I don't even know what to do now. Now we got so much stuff to do, I don't even know. Now I'm like, what do we do? I got so many things to do. This refresh is for free, but what do I don't even have anything to play. You know what I mean? Like, what am I using this on? Just losing cards here, honestly. I don't even know if it matters. I'm losing a 5/5. I just forge this, I guess. I have too much to do. I don't know. Like, what do we have an abundance of stuff. I don't know. Like, yeah, we wasted some stuff, but I was always gonna waste some stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I could have kept these in hand technically, but I want to get the pressure down. I want to respond to their stuff. Yeah, they're just giving up. Okay, cool. Whatever. I don't know. Do we actually have a lethal? Seems like it, right? Yeah. Cool. Nice, dude. That was fun, dude. So like a more aggressive kind of all-in dragon versus the Highlander dragon, and it definitely panned out for us, man. That was cool. Yeah, it just insane value, basically. Yeah, we just had endless, infinite value, and it worked out great, dude. The discount, dude, that is such a cool skill, by the way. The discount on the nest is just so insane. I feel like it's so good. Yeah, nest matron seems really nice. I guess this might be a Highlander. We if this is a Highlander shaman, which I think is probably the most likely. They may be playing elemental though, I don't know. But if it's Highlander shaman, we might have to save our Regisraza for after the Reno, because Reno actually empties the board, removing the purified egg, which means we potentially need to save it. Force the Reno with one of our dragon boards or whatever. Just kind of be greedy, right? Just be greedy and chill on it. So let's see. Yeah, Reno is very good. My experience today has shown me Reno is very, very good. The thing that could maybe make Reno not good, and it is possible that this happens, is that decks are just so aggressive, or combo decks are so definitively strong at killing you that Reno is just useless. He comes in too late against aggressive decks, or combo decks just like, well, whatever, man. I'm not playing the board anyway. So there are definitely metas and scenarios where Reno is good, but if there is a board-based meta and decks care about playing cards on board, you better believe Reno is going to be defining a lot of end games, because he seems quite good there.
Go with the flow.
So far, this definitely has Reno vibes, by the way. We got weird random cards. Could be Overload, but we're not thinking Elemental, which would be the other exciting thing to do today. So if you're going to be excited, you're going to be excited to play Reno, obviously. She's already in hand, man. Not like this. So the other argument we could take here is, if I just play her next turn, we could maybe get her down soon enough that I just benefit enough tempo that I just overwhelm him anyway. But man, that does seem a little less fun to me. So yeah, basically going under the Reno instead of over it is kind of the argument, I guess, here. Nah, let's loot her, right? Because we need to deal with this board a little bit. All right, I don't know, man. We'll try. This is good too. This is good stuff. So we'll just Regisraza next turn, try to go under this Reno. If they use their coin yet, that kind of changes a lot. Also, they may just not have a Reno, for the record, in hand yet. You know, you don't always have it in hand. So that's another angle. Can we force them to make bad enough lines that this Regisraza feels good and safe? I don't know, dude. We're going to take the gamble. Let's see. Will it pan out? It's not like, you know, it's not like we suddenly just lose all our cards because this is gone or whatever. You know, it's just we lose a lot of long-term value. Like, can you outvalue a Doc Holiday if you don't have a Rey Estraza sort of thing, right? We'll see. This is definitely not my preferred playstyle for the record. I definitely prefer grinding it out long, but there are going to be some pretty impressive boards with dragons and such. So we got a chance here. We could also try to take dragons that generate additional value, right? Things that are bigger, substantial, generate more cards, whatever it is, you know, that helps us kind of extend this if we fear the Reno.
Our gift of the arcane.
Astalor, yep. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so we're gonna get at least a couple. Well, they actually could Reno next turn if they have coins still, right? I guess. They're going so hard too, though, that I'm kind of happy to have this tempo. Yeah, that's awfully big and scary, yeah. Let's just do it, man. Yeah, I don't know. This does give them a great coin Reno play for the record. If they do have the Reno here, it's amazing. And I probably just lose, but we're taking a gambit, right? We're taking a gambit. Let's see if it paid off or not. Do they have coins still is another question. I don't remember. Oh, that looks like a coin. Yeah, we're dead. We lose. GG. Dude, that's so frustrating. Like, we made a gambit and it never pays off, dude. That's been our whole story today, I feel like. The gambits just never seem to pay off for us today. I swear to God. Let's get Topior now, because Topior is kind of our next big win condition, I think. Topior is a good move, too. Can't catch a gambit, man. Okay. Yeah. It's very frustrating. This isn't Marvel. Yeah, sorry. They're penchant to use real words as the names of characters is gonna come to haunt us here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to avoid that or not. Dude, the brass elemental making they cut, that's so sick. I love that. That's cool. I love when cards like this get a chance, dude. So, I mean, we're gonna try to outvalue this, you know, still, like it's definitely possible. I don't think we play our Reno yet. That seems too early. I don't even know what's in here. I think Nourish, like, I think Wrath. I don't know if I have any other cards, to be honest. Oh, I do. Okay, Lifeline. Oh, that's a good one, too. Okay. Yeah, that's a really good one. We could actually even, like, solar that. I want to have hand space, right? If I solar it, so I need something cheap to play here. That's not hand space, but that's a really good card. Okay, maybe we're gonna wait on this. It always works, right? It doesn't just work this turn. Yeah, so we'll just wait on it a minute. Let's take some big dragons here. We're gonna kind of take our time a minute. This is actually so insane here. I cannot believe how good this is right here. Like, actually the perfect card. Exact mana cost, exact right size to answer that. Are you kidding? I didn't even see it. Oh my God, we're back. We're actually back. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. We're back, dude. We need to be not dead though. We need to make sure we're not dead. Well, we gotta have time. We got a Reno, you know, we can always catch up later. If I play the Rey Estraza this turn and then Reno, we'll be fine. I can't believe it, dude. See, I was getting so frustrated. I literally thought about just like kind of auto playing out, letting him win, and I was like, no, we'll play it out. You know, it's worth it for sure. We got to play it out. Boy, was it worth it. Oh my God. Oh, that's good healing too, actually. Yeah, we're not gonna die here. We've got tons of health, so let's just play this. She is active. Yeah, this is so insane, dude. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Now can we win this long? We're definitely behind in fatigue. 15 to 11. They may draw cards, but they don't have to necessarily. They have a lot of stuff to work with. But hopefully we can just overwhelm so many boards straight that, you know, we just get there. We still have the Reno too to start chipping them down. Yeah. I bet he's so tilted I got the randomly generated Registraza, dude. We were gonna burn a real card this turn. I could have maybe thrown away a solar in exchange for a card off the top. It just depends if that's worth it or not, though. You don't know. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Oh, going Yogg. Is they going face or hitting? It's got to hit the Registraza, right? Yeah, I think that's right. We can delete that with Reno if we want, though. It's not necessarily bad at all. But did it go face? No, it didn't. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, Registraza lives. Oh, that's insane for Reno. Oh, he's making space. Maybe she doesn't live. Oh, freezes her. Okay, that's pretty good. I think this is still a great Reno board, though, because we're kind of getting low. I don't think there's any, like, primo targets for Reno we need to kill. I mean, I guess stuff like... Topior is still good, yeah. I could actually almost play this with Reno, but not quite. I guess... Oh, that's a good burn. Okay. I guess there is, like, Doc Holiday boards later, but we should be able to kill those with just dragons, I hope. Right? I think this is fine timing. Protect our 8/6. Do we throw away a solar eclipse or do we just... Oh, dude, this burns an extra. I actually think... I can't hero power for sure, because a random spell is definitely not better than a card in my deck. The question is whether or not a solar eclipse is better than a card in my deck. I don't think it is, right? I think a card in my deck is actually better. Regis free dragon to make hand space. What do you mean free dragon? Oh, the matron. Oh, yeah, I could have. Yeah. No, I see it. You're right. That would have been the right play. Yeah. I mean, I like having it in hand for the golem for the record, but that's probably better. I think you're right. Probably worth it because we have enough dragons to make the golem a threat anyway, I think. So I agree with you. But not having played that first, I think it's right to play the solar. You just have to get that down. Now, do we play the ANR for oh, this is good life gain, actually. Yeah, we'll play this for life gain, I think. Yeah, this is the turn we go on the golem. Actually, do I have enough space? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta play the 5 first, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 because it's copies. This is 7. So yeah, I need to play the 5 first, so I'm gonna heal here, which I think I do want. Yeah, it's still enough. It's still enough of a board to be, to be noteworthy. So it's fine. It kind of feels like a weird mistake, but it's not. I promise. This also feels a little bit wasted, but it's okay too. So this actually dodges Tumbleweed, but Tumbleweed ping would clear. No, we got to get through one of the Tumbleweeds no matter what, though. So, I mean, it's just going to have to happen. Importantly, though, back to 26 feels pretty good. Yeah, I want to get this Topior going because I got to have these 3/3s to create persistent threats on board. Once my hand gets a little emptier, we're going to rip Solar Life Binders to try to find some, like, damage, too. This definitely feels like Tumbleweed turn. Oh, Lightning Storm. That is not a Tumbleweed. Okay, it's not as bad. I'm sure they're going to finish this off, but definitely not as clean. Oh, whoa. What's happening here? Oh, Crash. Okay, that'll do it. Not too bad, though. Ysera? Alex is just face damage. Ysera is like crazy value, though. Do I ever need a Deathwing? No, we can get a Deathwing later. Ysera is going to have hand size problems potentially, but I'm also planning to actually dump a lot of cards and their nature spells too, which benefit the Topior. You don't need more value. I don't know. I think I'm eventually going to need more value. It's not just value. They're great cards. I get a Sap. I get an AoE. It's not just the value itself, right? It's not value for value's sake. It's just good stuff. Nightmare is damage. Like, I'm gonna dump a hand here soon. I mean, I hear your argument. I don't think that's a bad argument by any means. I think you're saying very reasonable things, for the record. But at the same time, I do want to keep creating these high pressure boards. Let's keep the health on that, right? Okay. Yeah, this looks pretty good. A lot of stuff in here. We're gonna start. Oh, Soul of the Forest, dude. Oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. I actually wouldn't have minded it on this board, to be honest. The only thing that's bad about the Soul of the Forest right now is I don't have any of that like follow-up damage, you know? Yogg is just gonna be what? Attack each other, I guess? It's really not that good. I mean, it's not bad. It's usually not that good though, right? Yeah, that's good. They're not gonna be sad about that, obviously. Yogg, very low. Service Bell, okay. I like that they're drawing cards. Equalizes that fatigue difference a little bit. Drake here just cleans up the Yogg pretty clean. Easy, I guess. Not that we necessarily need that, but Hero Power also does that too, though. But that lets me push a Hero Power face. I do kind of want to be able to build a board this turn, which... I don't know, this doesn't do that well. I guess I'll take a Drake, I don't know. Another Topior, huh? Maybe we just go in here. Maybe we just go in on the Soul of the Forest. Does the Soul of the Forest summon the shrub first or second, guys? I actually have no idea. Maybe it's okay even if I have a space open, you know? Maybe that's fine because then I can just always have a card to play. Because I actually risk if I have a bunch of 2/2s, nothing to trade into, I don't have anything to play. So maybe it's okay if it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. But like I said, that's okay. This leaves me a space. If they like board clear, I can still play something. So kind of a weird intentional sacrifice in a strange way. I just wish I had you know, buff your board 2/2 or whatever for these Soul of the Forest minions, because they're just ultimately not that strong on their own. I guess Primordial Drake can also just clear them out if I want. Like, it's a weird play, but always a possibility. So, okay. I just don't know if I can play this. Like, fatigue is going to be a very real concern this game. Like, A&R gives me a huge fatigue advantage, but it's still going to be something I have to think about. I think they're just looking for like Tumbleweed, right? They just really need a Tumbleweed. Melomania. That's pretty good. A lot of random spells. Oh, Finley too. Maybe gonna find the Doc Holiday finally. We don't have any weapon removal, so. We need dragons that have weapon removal? There's a beast. The Viper. Vipers are dragons, right? I think. Pretty sure. Sure, I heard that somewhere. I need to generate another one of the golems. Like I need one of those big, wide, sweepy boards. I think we're gonna see like a Tumbleweed or something soon. He has to be running Tumbleweed, and we just haven't seen one yet. Yeah, there it is. Okay. So we can probably trade in our 2/2s here. We could go for the Altered Chord instead, I guess, and just start sending the 2/2's face. But it doesn't develop a lot of pressure. Amalgam Band. I have one. I have one card in the one Amalgam Band. That's actually crazy. It's probably just the biggest, best thing though, right? I don't want the Malygos at all. That's too risky. Primordial Drake actually wipes my board here, so maybe we just take this. Feels so strange. I guess we run face damage, honestly. I don't know. I need to get some face damage. Yeah, each one does buff the next one, so. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm actually an idiot. I forgot I was getting a dude. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh no, this also makes a dude. Oh shoot. How does this work? Does the 3-drop pop out first? Or not? Perfect. Genius. Stealth! Stealth! Oh! Stealth! It's so sick! Okay, that's good. That's a lot of bonus damage. We can actually use Ysera to even push another 4 on this. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, not the most intimidating board we've had yet. I need good dragon cards, basically. Good dragon cards. Was it worth losing 2 damage to face to summon an additional 4/4 in stats? Maybe. What is that? Deal 3 to all? I need to kill that though too. I gotta make sure that dies. Store 5, sure. This game is grindy as get out, dude. Grindy as all get out. So they're gonna heal 6 too this turn, maybe? Yeah, it's kind of a pain for me to kill, to be honest. I'm sad they healed so much after I kind of traded my, I traded a resource to push face damage. I used the cord to clear so that I could ship face, but then they just cleaned up face anyway, so that does feel a little bit wasted. Although they are losing a little healing here too, I guess, efficiency-wise. More resources for them. I mean, honestly, if we just trade the amalgam here and just like Primordial Drake or whatever, we're probably in a pretty good spot. Primordial Drake's nice here. Yeah, I actually think it's okay to do this because I don't have that many nature spells left, and each one turning into a giant board by itself is kind of insane. I think that's better than an 8/8, right? It's a little weird, I'll admit. Oh, Zola. Zola, like ANR, Zola, Ysera. There's a few different angles to go there. Okay. Dude, that's actually insane. That's actually insane, isn't it? Yeah, that's insane. I'm gonna push 6 to face here, I think, right? I definitely want to discover a spell. That's really important. Yeah, probably just damage. I don't know, man. Drawing is definitely not something we really feel like doing right now. It's not a nature spell, sadly, but it's okay. All right, they're down to 22. We still have not seen their Doc Holiday. I mean, it's gonna take so long for it to come online at this stage. Hopefully it's okay. I love games like this, by the way, where it's just this grindy back and forth and nobody really knows what's right or what the right play is, that sort of thing, but it's so cool. Is this have to cost all spells or just frost spells? All spells. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's clean. He's just generating so much stuff too. I mean, I guess the fish aren't particularly good at this stage. They're not terrible, I guess, but maybe not that good. What am I gonna Zola? I think Ysera is a pretty insane piece of value. It does make me a little nervous. It doesn't have any healing, so like ANR maybe could be better, just to get a potential extra round of healing. But if I go for refresh on ANR, then I don't get the first round of healing, so it's kind of the same difference. You have to stick it to make it heal. So I don't know. That's a tough debate, I guess. Also, this guy we've been sitting on forever. I don't know what our starting hand was, but there's potentially a lot of value in this guy. He could actually be pretty nuts. Dude, we can't do another one, right? Like, another Topior is too much. It's just too much. Ysera's probably the pick again, yeah. So that's kind of dead. I might just need to play the Ysera here to create. What is this one? Summon a 3? Oh, dude, I can hit for 10. That's really, really a lot. Ysera here should always give me the deal 5 to all to clear, right? If I hit 10, how many spaces do I have? I need 3 mana to play the Ysera Awakens. Or is it 2 mana now? It's 2 mana now, right? They changed it because it doesn't go face anymore. I think it's only 2 mana, right? And it's in mana order, so I'll get. I think this is fine, basically. That's what I'm getting at. I think we push face. Okay, I'm wrong. I lied. I'm very bad, apparently. Okay, it's still 3. I thought it got changed to 2. Oh god, I forgot to attack. Oh, whoops. I forgot it was a nature spell. Oh no. I left this up. I mean, this isn't that scary, but Kind of annoying. Okay, that was a fumble turn. I thought for sure Ysera Awakens was 3, and then it got changed to 2 because but I guess I'm losing my mind because that's clearly not reality. This used to be 3, it got changed to 2. Alternatively, I guess.
There's not enough room. There's not enough room.
Whatever, I don't know. It's fine. Yeah, really not the best turn for sure. I mean, not a bad turn actually. Pushing 10 face is still really relevant, but I just of course wish we'd traded these in. That was a boo-boo.
There's not enough room.
Honestly, the dream kind of ended up being better if I had just attacked, because then I didn't damage my own stuff, you know? Like, the Ysera Awakens was going to kill off my board, or not exactly all of it, but, you know, a little bit. So it kind of, this was actually smarter in a lot of ways, just not what I meant to do at all. Just a total backfire.
Well, that was harsh. Fast here.
I swear to God, it got... I don't know. It doesn't deal face damage anymore, right? That part I'm not crazy about. Like, it stopped, but it stayed. I guess it just stayed at 3 because back in the day it used to do face damage. Yeah, thankfully Ysera is just so big that this is still a really intimidating scenario for them. Phi seems very good. Primordial here is math a little weird maybe, so I think we just take the Phi. Seems very strong, and then this is a nice buff.
Do with all these cards.
No easy way to deal with these. I think we just ping face for face damage again, right? We're basically really happy to do face damage time and time again, I think, because we're getting close to like turning the corner on this and just winning with our boards sticking. We can actually get some 3/3s if we want, for the record, to trade in on these if we think it's worth it. But it accelerates my fatigue, so I don't think it's worth it personally. And this is a shadow spell, so that doesn't do it. Let's see if this gets me a nature spell that's worth playing, because that would be pretty chill. It is not a nature spell that's worth playing. Okay, that's fine too. I don't think I Zola the Phi, but I'm like, part of me thinks about it. You know, I think we need more value though. Ultimately, they're down to 13. We got a monster board. This is a good board clear. They have a full hand again. We still have ANR to heal a bunch, so I'm not as worried about fatigue. We still have Ysera for a ton of potential value. No nature spell except flash, so we don't want to use that unless we're desperate, I think. Ooh, that's some big healing to keep in mind for later. They can quick draw that, deal 6. Also face damage to keep in mind for later too, which by the way, that's what we need off our guy. Ooh, I guess that hits the Phi or the Ysera. They're both scary, because this one's got taunt, so it kind of prevents you from killing other stuff, but Ysera has more damage. So man, with this nightmare and the other nightmare, surely we can win if we have any minion other than this stick, because that's 8 damage and this is another 2 is 10. So any of these minions sticking would result in lethal here with the double nightmares, right? Minus any healing.
Gotta move fast here.
Only 5 mana left. How do you deal with all this, dude? It's just so much stuff. Do you have any standout favorite cards yet? Reyes Raza is probably my favorite. It's sick. I really like Reyes Raza. Okay, this seems like it's gonna be lethal, yeah. Pretty cool they actually pieced together some removal on this. That's really nice, but... Oh, actually, wait. Are they killing my 4/3? Hold up. Oh, no, it's not. I can't target this. No! No, I can't target it. No. Amber Whelp's not lethal, right? This can't be targeted. I got 2 here. This is actually 4. That's 6, 9. So no, because I can't target this. We don't have lethal setup here, so we have to go Dragon Golem instead. Just build a monster board again. Like one more monster board ought to do it, right? Wild Growth doesn't help. Zola the Battle Cry. I think that's still only 12, right? I think I said we were at 9. Although creative, I don't think it gets us there either. It was 4, 7, 9, 12, and they're 13. Remember, the 1 only hits minions here, not face. Zola the Whelp was lethal though. I don't think so. I keep doing the math. I already keep saying Zola the Whelp, but they're 13. Oh, did I maybe not count the 3 on board? 3, 7. Oh, maybe if I don't think I counted the 3 on board. 4, 7, 10, 13. 4, 7, 10, 13. Yeah, actually 15 with ping. No, you're right. It was. Zola Whelp was lethal. And we had space, right? Yeah, we had plenty of space. Only 3 on board, so would have only needed 1 spot anyway. 2 with Zola. Yeah, you're right. Lethal. I forgot to count the 3-5. I didn't see that anyway, though. I'm not going to take credit for seeing that. I did not see that, I promise you. But it was. We've actually equalized fatigue a ton here, by the way. That actually clear enough, dude. I just need... Oh my god, dude. I just needed either of these idiots to stick. Are you kidding me? I can't... Dude, I cannot attack. Oh! Oh! Yes! Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I cannot believe we won that game, dude. The second Ray Estraza coming out of nowhere. Ooh. The grind. How long was that game, dude? How long? Ooh. Boy, we got to move on, guys. We got to play another deck. I'm like running out of time. I'm running out of time. This is a Excavate Death Knight. Excavate Death Knight. I hear a crazy crying baby downstairs.
Versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin.
You get back to work.
Okay. Yeah, let's look for more excavate cards. But we like this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Harrowing Ox, pretty good if we get some excavates, but nothing just yet. Guys, we're not doing giveaways yet. No, I do need to speed them up maybe though. I'm running out of time and I have 4 left, I think. So we'll speed it up soon, don't worry. Okay, good curve actually now. That feels good at least. This ox, does it have like 2 heads or is it 2 oxes next to each other? It looks to me like it has 2 heads though. Is that another ox that is slain who is standing next to it? You know, like what's the math here? Oh, nice. We get to kill this at least. I guess Hero Power would have, but this lets us speed more in. So this is an unholy, double unholy frost excavate. You guys are spamming giveaways, but there's not one. There's no giveaway active. You're spamming silliness. Yeah, AI generated. Yeah, you're right. The AI gave it an extra head. They're like, oh yeah, you know, it's an undead. We'll just let it roll. It's fine. No problem. Yeah, I told you guys this was gonna be nuts. By the way, like I knew it. I knew this was gonna be nuts. It looks so good. Not surprised at all. It looks so insane. Give me some excavates, dude. There we go. That's what we needed. Perfect. Yeah, that other skull is the ox's husband, who spent all day streaming instead of taking care of their baby, and he's now been murdered. that's the story. It is a 1-drop excavate treasure, so maybe we just take this now. Sure. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Cycle here. Get our guy back, which is nice. Another excavate, which is great. We're off to the races. This is going to be basically 0 mana on turn 7. It's not exactly that clean, but you know, theoretically we could play another big card behind it. We don't have that many good big things to go with it in this deck for the record, but there's hopefully at least a few. Give me +1/+1. Yeah, great excavate turn here. Are we all thinking about that? I don't think that matters, does it? There's no spell disruption. There's cat trick, I guess, but not disruption. Okay, yeah, zombies is fine. Do we value trade a zombie? Sure. I guess I could have traded this off and it would have been free to bring it back. I just realized, but it doesn't really. It's fine. Well, can that card go face? Yes, maybe that's better, isn't it? Just bring this back for free. Trade it. I lost 1 damage by hitting a minion earlier. Yeah, I think I actually lost 1 damage, right? Could have traded this in, excavated face, and been in the same place. They'd be at 25. Yeah. Need to be mindful of that. Oh, Reska's already down to 6. That's so insane, dude. That's so insane. It's actually not bad here. I think I might just play the Reska here, to be honest. I think I might. This. Oh, actually, what does this do? Oh, deal 3 to all. That's also pretty good. Maybe we just do this for now.
I'm thinking.
Maybe we greed this Reska a little more. Like, we can get a better target is my thought here. Hopefully. What does this have? The hat? Yeah, the hat. Okay. We can do better. We can do better, right? Let's wait. It's gonna be free at some point, right? We're also really close to our 4th excavate, so we can actually almost bring this back already. It's gonna have 5 health when we do that. Let's keep that in mind because we need to be able to kill it off a lot of the time. I wonder how many big cards we're gonna be able to steal. Dude, this is just 1 card. It's not very good for Reska. Harrowing Ox here. Harrowing Ox crop rotation. It's okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's actually okay. It's a 7/7, right? We'll be fine. Only a 3 mana save here, but it's still not bad. It makes the Reska free for later too, of course, and clears the minion, which is the important part. So yeah, we'll take that. So now this is insane. If I get my next excavate, we can also bring this back immediately. I just need there to be something good to steal. I need 2 big, scary threats. Like, I need them to play like a Titan or something. You know what I mean? Like, I need a big, awesome thing. Okay, that's 1 big, awesome thing, but I need 2 big, awesome things, not 1. I guess you can always kill off your own Reska, but that doesn't feel very good either.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, I mean, okay. I'm really slow rolling this Reska right now, but we just need to, you know? We just need to. We're just really, really slow rolling it. Yeah, KG8, dude, I've not been cryptic about the giveaways. I've explained 17 times there's no giveaway active. I've told you 17 times. We're doing them every 45 minutes or so. And I just said right before this game, I need to pick up the pace on the giveaways because I'm behind. So there's going to be giveaways very soon. Don't default to conspiracy. I hate that. Just ask. Just talk. Yeah, we can actually excavate. Okay. Is this... Well, we don't need to right now, I guess. We're just going to steal the Mukla and... maybe play the Scourge?
You ain't never seen that dead or alive.
Maybe we just play the Scourge, right? Like, we could get some lifesteal here. Why bother with anything else? I mean, just steal the big guy, get some awesome stuff. Oh my god, what an insane Scourge. Are you kidding me? 8/8. Like, this is actually the best Scourge I've ever seen. Crazy buffs off Invincible. Death rattles resolving for extra bodies on board if they clear this. Damage. Like, this is crazy. The best Scourge I've ever seen. They killed the one thing that damaged them too. Oh man, that's really sad. Okay, Reska stealing the Mukla too is nice, but we didn't even maybe need it so much. I mean, I guess would have been pretty good at that. Mukla to trade into our 8/8 and stuff, but they were in a tough spot. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so for everybody except KG810, just kidding. You can win too. I'm just giving you a hard time. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway. Hashtag. We already did Reska earlier. Let's do hashtag Badlands. We're gonna do 2 codes this time. 2 of you are going to win a standard bundle courtesy of Blizzard. I'm going to do 2 codes, then we have 2 codes remaining for the end of the stream. So we're going to do 2 codes. 2 standard codes here. If you want to enter to win, type hashtag Badlands. And maybe at the end of this game I'll do it. Maybe I'll just take a quick pee break, get a drink, and I'll do it when we get back. And then we'll do another game too of this. What have I done? All right. The winners are XDocRL and Joe Chuck. I don't have time for a chat review, so you guys are just gonna get the codes. XDocRL, congratulations. Check your whispers for the code. And Joe Chuck. I don't know if I announced these. Joe Chuck. Check your whispers for the code Joe Chuck. So we got 2 codes to go, guys. We will do them at the end of the stream. We're gonna play a couple more games of this deck, hopefully, and then I may skip ahead to my Warlock deck because I think the Hunter deck might be kind of boring. Highlander Hunter's not maybe as exciting as I hoped. I don't know. Felderon's kind of cool, but not that exciting. And then we may try to find time for Warrior at the end as well. We did play Dragon Druid, yeah. XDoc says, thank you. No problem, XDoc. I really want to dig for my excavate cards faster. Like, a lot of this stuff is just here because we had to have enough cards, you know, but I'm really looking for the excavate pieces. There's an excavate piece. Talon's in here, of course, to find the Reska. Reska costs 20 mana, so Talon tutoring the Reska felt like a smart idea. I don't know if that's true, but it felt smart. Hey, Guy Prime with 73 months. That's insane, dude. We did play Rogue. Yeah, it was really fun. Bank of Joe, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the small monster. I know you're feeling. I understand it well. Trust me, I know. I've been there. Although our baby's pretty chill about sleeping. I mean, she was. Like, in the last week or so, she's not been sleeping as good. Sleep regression of some kind. Yeah, good curve, actually. Yeah, we're going to save on the hero power. We don't need it yet. We just can you rig it so that I win next time. Imagine if you actually did, how suspicious people would be. Coin Demon Hunter. Oh, cool. I wonder how many decks are just going to run this to get an Enervate, you know? And that might actually be pretty good. Just get an Enervate, you know? Hey, I like Enervate. Enervate's a good card. Let me just get an Enervate. Like, any deck with big stuff, like Titans or anything, just run this. Yeah, she's definitely got some teething stuff going on a little bit because she's slobbering a lot more and... Yeah, something's going on. I handle her at night, though, so it's been a little stressful for me. Last night, I could not get her to fall asleep. She, like, fell asleep for a while and woke up and wouldn't go back to sleep. Your crafting lasts for 1 day. Yeah, well, I'm going to play more on the expansion launch day, though. We are going to do Marvel Snap that day, too, though, so it's going to be... Maybe I'll stream a little late on the expansion launch day or something, because I think Marvel Snap cards come out at 2. Hearthstone will come out at noon, so I don't know. It's going to be a bit of a mix, I guess. This is perfect. Get our free guy back. And get the Trog. Okay, yeah. It's pretty cool how even this is a pretty good card. You know? Can't complain. It's not one of those cards you're like really excited about, but...
One dose solves any problem.
New expansion comes out on Tuesday. Yeah, Pile of Bones we don't need yet, really, because we don't have another excavate in hand, so... Ah, now we do. Play both next turn, I guess, but I'd almost rather coin the Ox. Get a Snake Oil? We don't really care if they get a Snake Oil, do we? This will still get me another 2-1. Do I really need an extra 2-1? Is that really that exciting? We are best if we can do this on the 4th excavate, right? But I don't know if we want to be that greedy. You know, just getting a treasure is still pretty good. We could be a greedy if we get. Is this actually our third excavate? Yeah, we got the 2 already. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. Yeah, no, this is great. So this will give me the 3 cost excavate. Am I still on the 2 cost? I'm still on the 2 cost, aren't I? I don't know, bro. Yeah, I'm still on the 2 cost. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, shoot. Well, now I'm less excited. This gives me a 3. I mean, the 3 cost that costs 0 is still pretty dang good. Let's not get greedy. We're gonna be happy to play the rat, you know, even at 4, it's still gonna feel pretty good. Okay. Keep in mind, this doesn't stay buffed on resummons. Don't freak out. Could go this for the trade, but I'd rather just have the permanent stats. I don't want to kill off my ogre stats. But I got it. I got the Ogre Fist Boulder. I think that is the cleverest thing they've ever done in the game. Like, that is the most clever card they've ever had. I love it so much. All right, so Burrow Buster seems decent. Oh, this guy. Okay, cool. The Blind Eye Sharpshooter. Yeah, this will just kill that. That's good. It just hits a random enemy, huh? Okay. Pretty good turn, man. Actually a nasty board. I'm like a little annoyed. Like, double Ox is going to be amazing on turn 7, but in the meantime, this is scary. This is a lot going on. We can use the Ghoul Charge 2 to help tidy it up, but this is an intimidating board for sure. All right. So it is a shame that we don't have the Reska for the record. Like, that would be great. We can get it with Talon before we play the rat if we want. I guess actually Ox, Talon, Canary next turn. Oh no, we can't do that. We can do Ox, Talon though, which is still pretty insane. That's gonna be a good turn. We'll have to be happy with that, I think. No! Oh, the pocket sand is actually wrecking me here. Oh no. This, I guess, will hit the rush minion. Do I have to do that to just stay alive here? It doesn't get an extra. Dude, that pocket sand is gonna just murder me. Wait, what? Oh, they didn't work. Oh, they didn't quick draw it. Oh, never mind. We're good. Never mind. Happy. We're good. Just kidding. Easy game. Easy game. It didn't work. Easy game. Beautiful. Now we have Reska into Azurite Rat. If Reska's cheap enough, I don't know if we can do it all at once, but no way. No.
Sorry, Squish. It's working.
Bro, why did they? Well, number one, why did they print this card? Like, I go back to the roots here. Why does this exist? Number one. Number two, why is it back in standard? It doesn't need to be. No, not today anyway. It's actually been fine. It really has not been a problem card. Just realized I forgot to take my morning medicine, and it is now 4:10 p.m. So we're gonna take the morning medicine real quick. Demon Hunter flavor is so on point, to be honest, just annoying to everyone. It is the emo way. All the emo people in chat are like, no, what? What did he say? Jerk.
Reska versus Uther. Forged in crystal, tempered in light. You get back to work.
Okay, pile of bones, yeah. Maybe we can keep the Talon, yeah. It's only good if I don't have Reska. So I draw Reska, I'll be sad, but otherwise I like it okay. Skeleton Crew is very good. Yeah, I think probably really the best card in the deck, maybe. Just seems great. Also, just fantastic name, art. Really nice. All around good stuff. It's not really exciting to be the first excavate you play, but I don't think we'll hold. I mean, Thessarian's a pretty good turn 4 backup plan, I guess. So maybe we're just better off with Thessarian. But is this the same Jambre deck we saw earlier? The Primus, bro. That looks good. No need to give them spells before we have to. Yeah, we'll probably just Thessarian first. Might even just go ahead and Talon after too. Just play the 3/3 Death Rattle boys. This is the worst target for Thessarian, but not bad. And this definitely doesn't look like the Jambre deck anymore. Thank God. That was scary. That hurt. Yeah, that is a cool Paladin skin. I agree. Yeah, I like the purple look on him. That's cool. Purpley, crystally Uthers. Awesome. Crop rotation we'll save for later. Again, great Reska card, but why can't this be a 2/3 anymore, man? What happened? That's Taric. You can't fool me. Does he look like a league skin or something? That's how I know the name Taric. I also knew a Taric in real life, but I mean, kind of, I guess. The Taric has some crystals, I guess, yeah. I do know Taric from TFT, I guess. He's that one guy. I didn't even realize that was his name, and I've played that card 1,000 times. He's really annoying in TFT. I hate him. I hate him. It's so dramatic. I hate him. Okay, crop rotation, hero power is a thing. I mean, if we go for the Talon now, I think we can, you know, we're going to have a really cheap Reska after the crop rotation, right? So it may be the swing that we need to pull this back. Because this is 8 cards dying guaranteed. That's already Reska to 12. There's been, 2 things die already. That's Reska to 10. There's 4/5 on board. That's Reska to 5. So it wouldn't be something we could play next turn necessarily, but very shortly thereafter, perhaps, if we think the crop rotations can keep us in the game in particular, right? That would be very nice. And the Talon giving us a little bit of defensive utility in the meantime. There's the Reska, yeah. So that's -8 is already down to 6, like we said. This is now down to 5. So yeah, we're very close. Oh, that hit too. That helps, I guess. Okay. And then Zola Reska is kind of a cool play too, right? That could also be pretty interesting. Man, if they don't have enough stuff, I definitely don't have to play the crop rotations this turn. They're only playing a 2/2? What? Surely you don't give it rush though, do you? I don't see that. Mermy, huh? Eh. Yeah, I think we're actually just gonna pass on the crop rotation for now. We'll just play other stuff in the meantime. What's the right play here? Bone Flinger? I mean, this died, right? So that's active. I guess that's pretty chill, yeah. Lets me go face a little bit. Mermy is more bodies for Reska. Hero power is more damage. I think Mermy is better ultimately. A pretty good little board we rebuilt, man. Pile of Bones coming back helps. Was all like not the most efficient plays, but just getting an undead synergy helped. Pushing a little face damage is nice. Kind of strung together a cool little play. Now we expect they're gonna swing with their location at some point. At which point we want to swing back with the Reska basically. Twilight. This is a hand paladin. Oh my god, I forgot hand paladin was a thing. That is so sick though. Oh, I'm pumped. Okay, hand paladin, man, let's go. I haven't excavated twice for the Ox. Are you kidding me? Now that's wild. I think I just play it anyway though, to be honest. I think we just play the War Golem or whatever here. I don't really see anything else to do. My opponent had such a weak turn. I don't know. I don't need to Reska yet, so let's just chill. Yeah. They rushed a Twilight Drake. That's wild. I just don't I just don't know if Twilight Drake is good enough in the year of our Lord Yog 2023, you know, and soon to be 2024. I just don't know. I'm not sure I buy that the Twilight Drake is the right option. Oh, dude, that's a sick play. That's a good clear, dude. I forgot this was our card. It's really nice. Burrow Buster here. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, clean lines here. That lets me excavate again and get my 2-1 back. Yeah, we're okay with this. Treasure gets rolling here. We're still greeting the Reska, of course. Oh yeah, this is the next stage of this guy. Okay, sure. I mean, I guess I don't know. Maybe this 3/4 is better here. Let's not get too fancy. I liked it in theory, right? But let's not get too fancy. Let's not get too fancy. I need one. No, I still need 2 more excavates. God, these excavates become really slow this game, man. I actually still need a lot of excavates. So Primus is also just really good. We can clear a lot of stuff. The Badlands crew, dude. Let's go. Burly, Surly, Mo, and Sandy Red, which is like Snow White, I guess. Sandy Red and her band of dwarves here. Burly. I kind of look like Burly. I want to see the rest of them, dude. Dusty. It's cool they made artwork for all of these. I think that's actually really sick. So Primus doesn't really have an AoE. So not any great targets here. Reska also, I think this is just the crop rotation set, right? The problem is my hand is like really reactive right now. I don't have a lot of ways to create pressure. So I don't know, we're just sort of sitting here on our back foot, not really doing much, which does feel pretty bad. There's just no way it's right to Reska for a 3/2, is it? I think we think this deck's gonna have like big stuff. I just don't see that personally. This is a pretty bad turn as a result, though. I just haven't hit enough excavates yet. I need to get to the rats and multiple Reskas and sealing their threats. The top end of this deck is not like an unholy swarm, right? The top end of this deck is like control almost, but we just currently don't have the depth. You know, I could have, if I had taken that that discount thing, I could have Zola'd my Primus for the record, which is pretty cool. That's actually a really good Primus target, and it's not a bad Reska target either. Is this gonna get exposed? Like, can I get to? Yeah, I can get to it. Oh my god. Is that right? I mean, I gotta do something soon, right? I'm just sitting on these cards for 100 years. Yeah, let's just take it with Reska. That's fine. We don't want to get too fancy here again. Oh, I forgot to look at their names. Oh no, Pearly and Surly. I thought we already saw Surly. I don't know, their names are all the same. It's really hard to keep track. Okay, old school Sylvanas with Rush, dude. I can't believe they gave Rush to Sylvanas, man. That's scary. Do I ever Zola the Kobold Miner? I don't think I do, but it's actually a debate. I want to get to the rat really badly. If a Primus sticks, then of course it's way better to Zola that. But I have to imagine they have removal for the Primus, like that set a thing to 1/1 kind of thing, or that guy. But that guy's gone at least. Okay, so my excavate guys are also gone here, sadly. I can't win against Reno long. I do have like Scourge and stuff, like some good top decks here. Not good in this particular scenario because Reno, but you know, overall. like that this can go face, so it always kind of works. This is the rat, so we're just gonna chill here because we don't want to play this right now. Obviously, we're gonna get it for Reska. Okay. What a turn, man. 3 to the face and pass. 3 to the face, hero powered pass. Boop, 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 boop. So we need a crazy good steal. I actually kind of need that life steal guy again, maybe. Oh, bro. No. No. What have they done here? They've created a monster. 9 mana Azurite Rat. Are you kidding me, dude? Bro. Bro. Yeah, we're F. Or as I like to say, F-U-U. F-U-U. I mean, yeah, obviously we lose. I mean, we're just dead. I'll just get life steal, but they have divine shield taunts. I can't even. Are you kidding me, bro? I can't even heal. It's so stupid. Maybe they'll accidentally hit it, right? Like the righteous protector was actually the insane counter. It's crazy. Reno is just so good. By the way, I'm amazed they stuck the like a Highlander. That's actually pretty crazy that they made Highlander and hand stuff together. That seems like it's gonna be hard to do. But yeah, Reno just wins every game. I don't know. Maybe I could have just played the Titan last turn. It was just so bad though. I didn't feel right. It didn't feel right to me. Okay. Oh yeah, we actually love Repo, so yeah. Always looking for excavates here. It'll probably be my last game with this deck. Hopefully get some cool Reska plays. And then we're gonna move on to one last deck, which is the Snake Warlock. Wonder if Reno catches a nerf. It does feel like the kind of card that could easily be 9 and not. I don't know that you'd be that upset about it, but you know, just losing that ability to hero power, weaving that other card often can make a big difference. Because it honestly could be 10. The old Amazing Reno was 10 and it was worse. So I think you could eat a nerf. I mean, obviously incredibly premature to be talking about nerfs. We don't even know what the meta is going to look like. I mean, I could play it at all because combo decks own or something. But yeah, if it does end up being good as it has felt today anyway, I think it would still be good in the same ways at a higher cost. You know. It would still be powerful at 9 or 10. Yeah, we'll throw this face if we have to. I'd rather hit a minion, but man, that's an annoying minion too. Jeez. All right.
I'm gonna make a killing.
Rock can definitely clean up next turn. Dude, this is a lot of damage. Like, we had 9 damage and stuff just on those 3 cards. Monkey, sure. It's not too scary on this, at least. That we can just kill. That's no biggie. We'll just kill these 2, I guess. Oh, actually, maybe kill these 2, I guess? They're the scary ones. I mean, this is scary, but scary on a delay, importantly. We just killed the actual currently scary ones, right? By the way, everybody playing like Aggro Hunter today? Like what are the new cards in this? Is it a hand buff Beast Hunter? Oh my god, these guys, dude. Not like this. Just gonna die, aren't I? Oh my god, I hate these so much. Oh my god, this is fun. This is just exactly what we wanted to see. God, you can't really trust this, can you? This is a 5/1, man. I need that thing that deals 3 to everybody. I mean, it's a taunt, I guess. I don't know. Still doesn't feel very good. It's boom, boom. I'm just dying. I mean, maybe this and the Swarm Guards together stabilize me. Like Canary, Swarm Guard next turn's pretty good on curve. Then you go like Ox into Talon. It just feels like so much damage though. I haven't even played one new card yet. Oh my God. I am in hell on earth.
Handle it.
Dude, I have actually entered the 7th circle of hell. Are you kidding me? Not only did they not play a single new card, they played a card from 2012 or some garbage. Oh my God. Oh my God. The whole point of patrons is to play established decks. That is not accurate. No, the patrons are either Blizzard employees or like journalists who don't have like, you know, like personalities like us or whatever. So that don't like stream it or whatever. Need a name. The goal of this event is never to test the power level of decks. It's to showcase like fun cards, you know. That's why we have to have 10 new cards in every deck. It's literally a rule. It's just somebody who just wanted to play that deck. I mean, there's nothing wrong with wanting to play a deck. I'm not mad at them. It just wasn't very fun for us, you know. I think you'll acknowledge and agree it wasn't particularly enjoyable for us, but they might have fun. I don't. Journalists don't have personalities. You know what I mean? A branded personality. Journalists are awesome. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. So like, you know, somebody from IGN or something or PC Gamer or whatever. All right, yeah, let's just get bodies in. Pretty good curve, 2-3. We could coin a 5 if needed. Kept the Primus. I don't know, man. I worry, you know, if this is a dragon druid, we're just gonna get overwhelmed anyway. But we can at least try. Primus is not the kind of thing we need against like the dragon golem, for instance, but hopefully we can just maybe get out ahead a little bit, use Reska to steal some big stuff, and then go to town. Imagine if Reska could steal their Ray Straza portal. That would be so sick. Sheriff Barrelbrim just getting the 4/4 down. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I dig it. Okay, do we trade on this? I mean, I don't really want to. It doesn't really feel like we need to. Hero powering it would be the only downside. We'd lose a little bit, but so skeleton hits a 2-drop currently, not the best. Burrow first and then skeleton does make a little bit more sense for that reason, because you get a bigger discount on the treasure, which is cool. There is a world where you can use the rat to resurrect a Primus too, by the way, which is something we want to keep in mind, I think. Oh my God, it's actually another like what? Oh no, I thought this was in his deck for a second. I was like, are you kidding me? It's still great. Drawing 2 cards there is insane. That's like a giga high roll, I would say. Let's kill these, I guess. I mean, there's an argument that if I kill this, maybe they don't work anyway. You know what I mean? Does Druid have an easy way to deal 3? Does this create friction? I think that's the real question. Like, is this an easy way? Like, you know, do they just lunar this and move on? If so, we're kind of sad, I guess. The glowing glyph. Yeah, we'll just go skeleton crew for the 3, I think. Unless we get another excavate right away, then we probably want to get the rat for free. Rat currently would be the burrowing guy, which is not a great result. Not terrible, I guess. You don't mind the lifesteal rush necessarily, but Could clear a board if needed anyway. Okay, nice. Looks like our boy's hitting regardless. So yeah, we made the right call there, I suppose. The Ox is gonna be active. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we won't greed this. We'll just play it. We need a big play here. We're at risk of falling way too far behind if not. Beasts have rush? This actually would have rush. I don't think I needed to have rush, but... Oh, they're just getting a card, I think. Power of the Wild's pretty good. We actually have some swarmy stuff we can do. I'm worried that we're going to just lose the board forever starting this turn and never get it back. So it may not be any good, but like... The Rubian into Glowing Glyph into Power of the Wild or something, you know, there's some cool stuff there. Okay. Dragons instead of Whelps is, I guess, good news to start at least. But I'm going to need some monster swings, man. I basically need him to play a giant board that I can like Reska multiple times or something. Sunspot Dragon traded out. Oh, this is kind of a pass turn. A single 3/3 and that's it. Okay. Man, this is a good... Oh my god, they don't even go for the... Oh my god. They don't even go for the clear. Maybe they're setting up for a Reno? Turn 8 Reno, right? Like, why wouldn't you attack this? I mean, there are honestly reasons... beyond that to not attack this. Clearly, I mean, it's not all or nothing here, but maybe I don't go crazy hard then, right? Maybe we hold a little bit here, hedge a little bit for the Reno. You know what I mean? Like, don't go all in on the swarmers and stuff. Maybe even like trade a little bit. Just in case. Orison feels kind of weird though. I just don't know how we win this game. If they do have a Reno, like how do you win anyway? You know what I mean? Like how do you actually win? Seems so unlikely to win. You know? It's like I have a reload, but it's not even good into the Reno. It's a whole nother turn delayed. I can play an Ox into Reno, but again, that's not good. Okay, not a Reno. Oh, actually, it is a Reno. Okay, never mind. Yeah, yeah. See, I'm glad we didn't overcommit, but still, just like, where do you go from here? You know, what's next? Primus is good, but only like a Phi is a good target, maybe. And then I can bring the Primus back, which is good. Yeah, after it dies. I don't think Primus farms this game though, right? Just not good enough. I'm worried about Dragon Golems. That's going to be really hard for me to deal with because I don't have an AoE. I only have like single target stuff. Primus removes single target. Reska kind of kills two things, sort of. So it's kind of a little better, but not much. Crop rotation, you know, it could play with Power of the Wild or something, but super small there. We don't have the Reno hero power value over time. It does seem their like density of dragons is like a little low. I mean, they're not like going crazy here, but you know, Topior is going to keep up. It's Topior lets them clear plenty of stuff. Double Nourish is insane. Ping trade face. Oh, actually, it's ping trade buff hits either way there. That's nice. Good buff turn for them, yeah. Zola? I mean, look, I'm going to play the Primus. It is clearly not good right now. It's only 12. That is not enough. We all know that. But as soon as I get another Excavate, I can actually just bring it back to life. So, I don't know, man. Like, we're going to just try. I just can't make another down turn is my kind of thought. Yeah, I don't know. 14 health, right? So that's not bad. Patchwork's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we like Patchwork. 14's enough to, like, you know, they got to figure it out. You know, it's not free. It's not free. I'm sure it can be done, but it's not free. That's not free. That's not free yet. Okay. Still a big board, but not free yet. Not free yet. Patchwork could hit this, right? Trade. Well, we can't trade in. What are we saying? It's a Titan. Can't trade in, bro. You can't trade in, Regis. It's a Titan. Crop rotational's Power of the Wild would kind of let me open up some lines maybe for the Patchwork. Solar Eclipse. Oh no, that seems bad. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh yeah, we don't like that. No, we don't like that. That's big. That's very large. Oh no. Oh god. I can't Patchwork and do all that. I just really needed an Excavate, and I just don't have an Excavate. It's really driving me crazy right now that we don't have an Excavate, man. All I needed is an Excavate, dude. That's all. I just needed one Excavate to get to my I could eat that 930. Wow, I'm just dead probably, but that was it. What? That's the most insane. I killed the Titan and Rheastraza and Astalor. Are you kidding me? I'm dead, so it's like not, you know, it doesn't matter, but that is so insane, dude. Oh my god. Literally any of these would have kept me alive, but it's so insane. Oh my god. I just really did an Excavate, man. We would have gotten a 4-mana Titan. It would have been so insane. Like what was that hand? Where was all our Excavate cards? We couldn't even find the 4th one. This is the first deck I played where I feel like I'm not hitting my Excavates enough. Maybe it's just card draw or survivability or something else. I don't know. But we just need Excavates to win it all. Yeah, style points indeed. Yeah. All right, there's some good Excavate stuff. I'm gonna throw away the Ox though. I gotta find the other actual Excavate cards. Kobold Miner. I thought I cut all my signature cards. I guess not. I guess I got one. Titan wouldn't have saved you? I don't know, man. I think we would have been in a lot better spot. We could have killed that 9-13. We would have gained 13 life, remember? So we would have been in trouble long term, I agree, yeah. But, you know, for a turn or two, I think there would have been some hope at least. I think. Do we even bother with a pile of bones? I mean, it is important to get the Reska discounted, so I think we do. Man, does he always hit the ramp card on 2? What a god, dude. Why do I even bother playing against Meaty? What's the point? He just hits everything he needs. Bro!
Howdy there.
Howdy there, partner! I'm tilted! I'm actually tilted.
I'm gonna make a killing.
Alright, that's fine. Talon a little dead with Reska in hand. I mean, not really, because we still got a Titan, but, you know. The real goal is the Reska, I think. Nest Matron again. Okay, we can just trade here for free. That's nice. Oh my god, dude, this guy does not miss. He's a Highlander deck too. I just want to be clear. Well, we think he is. I guess we technically don't know. He's a Highlander deck, and he hit Kobold into Wild Growth, into his other mana save card, into his Dragon Draw in a Highlander deck. I'm losing my mind over here, Meaty. I'm losing it. I mean, that's just free for him to play, so that's not worth the trouble, obviously. Dirty Rat. Okay, we're gonna high roll an insane, like, well, I don't even really want like Rheastraza yet, but we're gonna high roll some. Well, it's not Reno. It's literally only Rheastraza that's any good, right? But then I can't kill the Rheastraza, so I don't know. I don't care. I'm just bored. He's gonna win anyway, so why wait? Why wait? Oh, okay. Topior's actually an insane. That's the hit. That's the hit, because it's still small enough to not be that scary, but I deny the battle cry, so that's perfect. Topior was actually the dream roll. I didn't even know it. And they had Innervate too to play it, so it's even better. Although the Dragon Golem is going to be awfully big. How is that so big already? This guy, I mean, is he actually playing Arena? He had Reno last game. He literally played the Reno last game. So we know he has Reno. How does he just hit every dragon on time? I'm actually losing my mind. He's at the perfect curve. What? Of course you play Reno decks if you just always draw every single card you need every single turn. What is the... Why not play a Reno deck? You just get... I'm gonna go insane! I am so tilted! Why? I am so tilted. What do you do? No wonder Meaty's always finishing rank 1 legend ladder. When you just get to pick your cards, it's easy. God. I am losing it, dude. I'm losing it. I gotta get one more game of this deck, I think. Then we're gonna play one more deck, and I'm actually running out of time. I'm gonna be late. My wife's gonna be mad at me, but we just gotta do it. We just gotta do it. Then we got those final giveaways to do too, so stay tuned. All right, I think it's just true that we mulligan anything that's not a treasure card. It feels like we're missing our treasure cards too much. At least some card drawing coming. That's better than nothing. Yeah, we haven't seen a mage all day, have we? You're right. We haven't seen a single mage today. Okay. Is this rainbow? How would I? We saw them play one card. You know as much as I do. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, could be. Coins are good, man. We could cheat out a Primus early. We like coins. Do we go for a crew into crew? I actually don't hate it. Let's go. The first one doesn't feel like a very significant discount here, but the second one actually feels like a really significant discount. It's not this turn, is it? No, okay. Fixed it 0. That's nice. All right, good start here. Honestly, really good excavate stuff. Oh, are you asking him? Am I rainbow? Oh no, I'm not rainbow. I'm FUU. Or as I call it, oof. I think Thessarian's pretty dang good too. Let's maybe wait till we have something to hit for Thessarian. I was really hoping to turn these into like more tempo, you know, the reborn taunt kobold or whatever, or the actually here boulder fist ogre or ogre fist boulder would have been perfect. Because I could have buffed that 3/1 and pushed it, you know, protected it, not pushed it, but protected it from a ping and stuff, or removal. So a little sad to kind of get two that are more, definitely a little bit more for later. Now this hits my rat. This is the fastest we've gotten to the rat, to be honest, which is nice. Primus rat is pretty cool too, I gotta say. Actually, need to kind of play the. I could actually play the Primus next turn. Not that it's always good to do that because not a great target necessarily, but if I had played this last turn, I could have. We probably do want to play it this turn just to get it going, but that means I need to dump some cards here. Canary doesn't seem like the right choice. Hopefully this hits.
We do what the living cannot.
Nice. Yeah, so next turn we can coin a Primus if there's a good target. I mean, maybe even if there's just a mediocre target, or maybe if there's no target. Maybe we just make some taunts. Just so that it's in the pool for the rat. Like, I don't know if they're gonna have good Reska targets anyway this game, right? So Primus might be better for our rat anyway. Probably just more raw value. Yeah, this is definitely not the right kind of Primus blood targets anyway. Well, that's a little better. A 2/5 isn't crazy bad. Yeah, maybe we I think I like taunts better here still. 2/5 just doesn't feel like enough to me. We're not under pressure. Does it really change removal against mage to have 5 extra health that often? I don't think so, right? I don't think it changes that much. So let's go taunts here. Hopefully that sticks a little bit. That's terrible. This is terrible. This is okay, I guess. Yeah. Should be okay. 9 cards. Yeah, that's fine for now. Can also, this sticks Zola in as well. This deck can make like mini Primuses, I guess. Oh, nice. Okay, does that help keep the Primus alive? Maybe. Oh, they hit the 5 at first. I don't know if it actually mattered. They might have had it anyway, to be honest. But all right, let's just rat. We actually get to Zola the rat too, which I guess is just always better than Zolaing the Primus, right? Because you just get another Primus anyway. We go for Unholy again, right? Destroy your undead, resummon them? I mean, I don't know. The pile of bones seems too greedy here. Yeah, I need to like rip a coin or something, don't I? Just so I don't burn cards here.
This can't be good.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually so insane. A reborn Primus, dude. That's actually so sick. This is probably better than the Reska, to be honest. It's just so gross. Like, you just stare this down and you're like, wait, what do I do? How do I figure this? I don't have any way to figure this out. What do I do? What do I do? Oh, he's frozen. He doesn't work. Oh my God, he's frozen. No, you jerk, dude. That's rude. I also don't really have space for these either. I could just Primus again. Is there any real issue of them, like, you know, am I worried about having multiples on the same board? I guess if they're a Reno, I am. Have we seen? They would have played Reno this turn if they had it, though, right? They would have played it. I think. I don't know. I sure do like spreading these out, though. You know what I mean? Like, just bounce this too. We don't have to Primus it yet. I think that's better. Let's just bounce it with a Canary. Because that's an awkward card for them to play. This way I'm not like overcommitted on anything. You know, I can spread out my Primus basically here. I guess we could like throw in a farmhand or something. I guess I don't want to, well, if I get Blizzard, we'll be fine. Let's just do this. Sure, I don't know. Why not? This is still so threatening that we're okay. And we can reload another Primus, right? So this is fine. Like, figure this out, you know. If you Reno me, we go again. Another Primus, we're fine. If you don't Reno me... Did you guys see duplicates, by the way, though? I haven't noticed yet. It definitely doesn't feel like you're setting up for a Reno. Oh, that's good, though. Not bad. Although, the Primus is still alive, which... I guess you're definitely not happy about that. So we'll probably just kill the 3/4 here. See what we get for blood. Something like a patchwork would be cool, maybe. Honestly, yeah, we can take a Heart Strike. That's kind of free, I think. I still sort of want to wait on the next Primus wave, right? Maybe we go like Ghoul into Nerubian. That's cool. In other words, I don't ever want 2 Primuses on board at once, is kind of my thought. Let's stagger our Primuses. And as long as we don't play a Reska, we'll still have a Primus in the Rat. Right, and I think we actually technically can get to another rat, maybe? Just going face! Oh my god, dude, they're trying to kill me. Oh no, that's bad. Can I use a Primus to eat a Primus? Does his ability affect... no, enemy minions only. Okay. That's good to know, I guess. It's true that I don't really have a lot of life gain, to be honest. Oh boy, mage secrets are the worst.
Here for the tour?
Nice. Easy. Okay. I mean, I guess we're just shipping this face. I don't know. I didn't test counterspell yet, though, to be fair. Maybe we're okay with that, though. I mean, it's kind of a free spell anyway. If I go rotation, I lose the spell damage regardless, so it's kind of free. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Not ideal, obviously, but it's not a big deal either. Yeah, I kind of wish I could more easily, like, kill this off right now. It's just not easy to do. So Primus actually gets to attack next turn, by the way, which is so sick.
This is not what we stood for.
Okay. I don't know. We're kind of all in again, but seems okay. Primus, I so rarely get Titans that actually get to attack, man. I don't know. Hope we're not dead at 19, number one. Why do I have the spell damage glow? I don't know. Whatever. Yogg, you steal the Primus? Bro. Now, if I get Reska off of Talon, I can actually steal it back. But I need to be able to... Wait, does it have a... Oh, it's got Rush, right? It can attack, or charge, or whatever. It can attack, yeah. Oh, they decide not to hit the Talon. Very smart. Interesting. Well, I can also just eat it with my own Primus again, but then they get the Death Rattle. I'd rather steal it. Once I steal it, though, I do lose the rat. Can I pop my own Talon shield? I really can't. I really can't pop my own Talon shield, so... I guess in that case, we just don't get fancy here, right? I think we just Primus it. And just start over again on our chain, right? That's fine. Draw? I do have an Excavate, actually. Yeah, maybe I can draw first. I don't think we have a spacing problem because this is 2 cards on the Primus. Yeah, that's a good idea to draw first. Yeah, that doesn't help us. All right, let's Oh, I could draw here too. I'm an idiot. But yeah, this is fine. We're gonna be fine. Do we commit here again? They just haven't had the board clears they need. I think we can commit here again. Let's get big. Let's get big. This is gonna work out just fine. The 3rd Primus. Oh my god, please hurry. The 3rd Primus, this one's a 919. Now we got a pretty good follow-up board builder too, which is good. Yeah, this is going very well so far. I'm worried about Reno though, still, and I'm worried about dying a little bit, although this certainly helped. Getting a nice bonus there off the Primus. I just haven't killed them yet, it's the real problem. Like, I need to turn the quarter and end them before they kill me with a Sif, because I think that's still gonna happen. What? Oh. No, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, they went for not. Oh, it doesn't have blood active. I'm stupid. I should have attacked this Talon end maybe, because I really need that Reska still. Or we can just beat gods. There's also that option. Wait, this is a new one. They gave... Bro. I think I take it for the health, right? I need the health. It's a new one. I need the 19. We're up to 46. Let's freaking go. No Muncher 2. Let's go.
Rotten to the core. Death is a symptom of life.
You look tasty.
I need to make sure I actually kill this though. Hold up. Oh crap. Wait a minute. I hope I didn't mess up here. Hold up. I think we didn't, but I need to make sure. So Muncher will hit that, but I don't really want it to die. Let's just throw in a rotation, right? That's fine. That way we can push 7 to face, or 12 to face actually. Yeah, okay. All right. I think we're not gonna play another card just in case. Like, let's just be safe. Like freezes or something, right? All right, so we're back to 51. We still have a 20 health Primus. This Reska, I was gonna use it against my Primus, but we're just saving it now. You know, this was a fine turn. Oh, that's a big mana commitment without. Oh, solid alibi, that was nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. Prison on the Primus, Hail Mary in here. Relic, okay. Hit once. Restore 8. Let's go. Yes, Dart Throw actually snipes, but probably the worst target because that just gives me that body as a backup here. Body as a backup. Whirlwind. Oh, that's a good cleanup on the dude there. Maybe we just go like crop rotation here to clear that and just kind of whack face a little bit. I don't know. We don't want to overcommit by any means, I don't think. We could probably throw in a Kobold Miner and not feel too bad. I think we just make Unholy, don't we? I guess in some ways I value a Frost spell more, but I really value the bodies on the Unholies. So I think we go for this. Nah. I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know. All right. Bonus 1 health there. Hopefully that makes the difference. This Talon has been alive for 18 turns, by the way. Oh, they have the Reno finally! It's real! We talked about the Reno. We weren't sure. It's real. It's legit. It's actually in their deck. Oh, sick. Okay. We just got lucky for a long time there on that Reno, I guess, on all the Primuses. It does make this game a little harder to win. Like, we gotta get there now. We just kind of got to get there, which is tough. Guess we just make a 7/7, eh? Pretty cool. All right. Well, now I'm worried again. Because they can actually grind me out a little bit of value now, not just any like Rainbow Mage lethality or whatever. Right, I think that was what I was initially worried about. 51 definitely made us feel a bit safer there, although not by any means immune, just safer, better. Dude, cryopreservation for all these extra excavates is really cool. What is their, I forgot what does their 4-drop excavate do? I don't even remember. It's like spells cost less or something? What is their excavate treasure? Holy crap, I can't remember. What does theirs do? The Azurite Hawk? Hey, bro, why doesn't this have it? What does it do? Oh, Titan for 1. That's right. That's right. A Titan for, which is actually really scary. Oh, that's spooky. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Well, that's hard to kill, isn't it? Could steal it, but I'm gonna take a Titan later, so we don't need to steal it. That's fine. Draw card's a bit of a liability, really. I don't think I like that either. That's pretty good. Okay. Do I have enough to get to 1 more excavate? This is 2, 3. I should have 8 total excavates. So in other words, I think I can get back either another Primus or maybe another Reska if I play this Reska first or whatever. Oh, they just fires of Zinashari to their deck. Replace your deck with minions that cost 5 or more. I wonder if they had anything good in there. Oh, bro, I don't know. Oh boy, this is spooky. There's some scary Titans. Like Sargeras value long term would be brutal and would just clear the board. Yogg is not the worst Titan, I think we'll say. I wonder if it's actually even worth stealing though as well. I mean, I like that they just took the 7/7. I think that's actually pretty smart. What did they just boarded their whole deck? What did it play? What was that? I missed. What? Too much is happening. I can't keep track. What did it play? It played Roaring Applause, draw a card, repeat for each minion of a different type you control, and it just, I guess their hand was too full? I didn't even really see what happened there. That got scary. Crap, this board is actually really, really spooky. We may just have to high roll a good Reska hit here, to be honest. Well, we can Canary something. Maybe... Well, I don't know. There's not really that many good Canary targets, I guess.
I'm gonna make a killing.
Ogre Fist Boulder. That lets me kill the 6/5. And I may get stuck with a Hawk here, I'm afraid. Because I can't really bounce the Hawk, you know what I mean? I really want to steal the Yogg, not the Hawk. But I don't think I can guarantee that, can I? This might be a very big 50-50. Because I can bounce the Hawk, but I just want to win the 50-50. I really don't want to bounce a Hawk. I want to steal the Yogg. That's really annoying. I mean, it's not like crazy, the Yogg, you know what I mean? But just... that's really tilting. It was a big 50-50 there. That's a good bounce target, though. It's kind of cheap, but it won't be cheap if I bounce it. Man, that's frustrating. Was there a way to clear the Hawk? Canary is only enemy minions. Yeah, it's only enemies. Opponent is going to die to fatigue fairly soon. You can just kind of stall. Oh, but Infinitize is extra value for them, yeah. So if I get my last Excavate, we can again steal the Yogg, although at this point I would say it's definitely not as good to steal the Yogg. We would get the Canaries and an 8, or not the Tendrils or whatever. I mean, there's a few Tendrils, it's not a lot. I mean, it's enough to be worth it, though, I think, right? Definitely feels like it's enough to be worth it.
You ain't never seen the light again.
Oh,
Take a good look. You ain't never
yeah, we can get a bonus one. I mean, I just need value, right? No. Why do I have so many imps? What? No, wait, what? They're taking a ton of fatigue too. What happened? What happened? What did Yogg cast? That did a ton of damage. He casted Frozen Over. Both players draw 2 cards. Yes, they can't even play their new cards. And they took 1 billion fatigue. Stealing the Yogg was 100% worth it. 100% worth it. Oh my god, great stuff. So they're taking 5 fatigue. So I really just need 4 damage. I'm gonna steal a snake. It's kind of funny. That is armor though. That's pretty nice. Can I any way to make them draw additional cards or anything? No, but we just have like bodies, which kind of leads to inevitability maybe. Yogg is also just still alive. Oh my god, Yogg for lethal, dude. Is this really gonna connect? No way. What is that? What is that? What is that? There's the heal, but they draw cards. I think it's this. I think they got a water source, but they take more using it than otherwise. Dude, let's go. Yogg for lethal, baby. They take 5, right? So this is maybe we'll just be sure. I don't know, just to be safe. We could also have Boulder Fisted, but it's all good. Oh my god, dude, let's go. Sick game. So many titans. Reska insane. Prime is insane. That was a crazy game. Oh man, I really wanted to play this Warlock deck, but my wife is gonna be not thrilled about it. We're gonna go really quick here. I told her I might run late, so she's not gonna be too mad, but I know she wants to eat dinner together. She's just gonna be sad, not mad. Sad. Baby Regina's gonna be sad.
Victory or death! My plans are coming to fruition.
Okay, yeah, so this is like a control warlock deck. The whole point of this is to excavate a lot, stay alive a lot, and beat our opponent with snakes and snake bounces. In other words, the legendary treasure for warlock, the snake that deals 10 or steals 10 health from the opponent. We want to get just a bunch of those. Which I'm realizing now, Armor Vendor, maybe not the best idea. But we did learn that it does ignore armor. So if the opponent has less, you know, if they have like 7 health and 4 armor, they'll still die to the snake, which is pretty cool, actually. Just giving an armor, warrior armor does feel a little bad, I have to say. Maybe not as thrilled about that particular part of it, but it's okay. Hopefully they can't use it too well.
This place is scary.
Okay, Thornvale's smokestack's actually perfect on this. That's just dreamy. I feel bad for that one bird got caught in there. Look at that, dude. That bird got murdered in there. It's really sad. Really sad. Rock, okay, sure. We love Drill Fist. Hopefully it doesn't get removed in any specific way. This is a cool Gul'dan skin, by the way, too. Yeah, this snake seems so gross. Bro, I need a way to kill that. We'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't think I ran any like Siphon Souls in this deck, like hard removal, so we might be in trouble. I don't know. I mean, there's always the, oh my god, the Canary would be so sick. Imagine the Canary. Are you kidding me? The Canary would just murder that. I have a Magma Dude list as well, but I just haven't. Okay, bro, this is actually the sickest curve right now. They're gonna blow this up next turn. Are you kidding me? Stop. Stop it. Can I just win with a snake? Didn't hit the Canary, sadly. It's gonna be tough. They get, like, even if this lives, I'm saying, right, it doesn't have lifesteal or anything. I can just Canary over the top, or not Canary, Snake over the top, and just kill them. Like, we're gonna get to Snake here in a minute. We're not quite to Snake yet, though, for the record. Sargeras would be a way to deal with that eventually. So if I kill this off, I will have the snake, and that's 4 mana. The Projectionist would require kind of a 10 mana for the bounce. I wonder if I just ship this rock face though. Well, I can do that. I can do that next turn too with the snake actually. So I don't really need to necessarily. They activate this though. It will have taunt, which means I do have to deal with it if I want to send minions face. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's a good play. So snake is not quite lethal here actually, but it should set us up really nicely for later. Right? Like you just, you know. Like who cares? I'm at 42. Yeah, I mean, they're 2 off. Like that's crazy. Do I ship this in? I mean, again, I don't think it actually makes a difference, right? Like, you know, this is not even hitting me in the face this turn, so like, who cares? Can they heal enough for this 16 to make the difference? You know what I mean? Like, I'm healing 10 per turn. Eventually I can just go for a Sargeras too to clear in the meantime. Like, this is actually gross. Yeah, Theatar would be a problem. Yeah, for the record, Theatar would hurt. I mean, we are decent at dodging Theatar for the record. Our hand's pretty full. But this is an 8 mana play that's just like enough damage next turn, right? Like we should. Oh, okay. How much we have? 10. We have 16. So I guess it. Oh, lifesteal. That's enough. Oh no, this ignores armor. It doesn't matter. This ignores armor. This is so gross. Why does this ignore armor? Oh, we have enough anyway. It actually doesn't even matter that it ignores armor because we have 3 and 3 and 10, which they're only at 15. I mean, this is so nasty. I mean, I'm going to show you that it ignores armor, but I think it doesn't matter. We had it anyway. This is the worst. It's turn 8. I barely did anything, honestly. This is the worst. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh. Oh no. That feels terrible. Why did they make this steal the health too? So you're not even like under threat from aggro that much. Like, yeah, they said it ignores immune as well. Oh, dude, I feel bad for Hobbs. Like, dude, I feel bad. Like, he's such a nice guy. He's just innocently playing fun decks, and we're playing this just absolute, just degeneracy. I'm only playing because I had to get a video for it. It's my last deck of the day, and it's like, oh, he's getting us multiple times. Oh no, man, I'm so sorry, Hobbs. That's really sad.
I see you've brought guests.
Kill him, Regis. I don't want to, man. I'm sad. Maybe it'll fail. Maybe we won't hit enough excavates, right? The thing is, you don't need like 8. You just need the 4. So your odds of getting there, especially the Warlock with a ton of card draw, aren't that bad. You know, it's not as crazy to get there because once you get the 1, if you have enough bounces, you know. And I didn't even run the full bounces. I ran the Celestial Projectionists and I ran the which aren't even as good, really. I think I should have ran Youthful Brewmasters in hindsight. I think I actually did run the wrong ones for the record. But we'll learn that. The real deck will be refined because the Celestials require you to leave it on board or wait until you have enough energy. Mana. We're playing with mana, Regis. So yeah, I actually think I did run the wrong ones. I think I should have ran the Youthfuls instead. I got it backwards here. Yeah, let's go ahead and coin because we're just getting like hand size issues here. Fool's Azurite's fine. We played this, we had some hand size problems. We need to dump cards, man. Smokestack plus something next turn? I don't know.
Psychic detective coming through.
Another one? Another one. Finale, gain, lifesteal, and rush. That's 5, which puts that to 1, but I can't really get my smokestack down in that case. I mean, this is... Oh, it's 0, you idiot. You moron, it costs 0. We learned that. We know that. That's perfect, actually. Okay, great. We don't care if it has lifesteal at all. We just want to hit the excavate here. Completely irrelevant on the lifesteal side. Azurite chunk again. Okay, these have felt pretty okay. I mean, you know, not the best though. I think maybe they might be the worst treasures, but they've still felt okay. Oh, dude, that's a sick card to hit on curve. Jeez, I'll try to hit mine too, man. I want a Sargeras. What did they hit? What we don't know. It's just a 4/4. What? Well, we may never know. What's a 4/4?
I can't resist.
Oh. maybe this plan wasn't so good after all. I thought this plan was okay. Oh, I made a huge mistake. Oh no. Oh no, I've made a huge mistake. The problem is, like, look, like, all the good stuff's in hand, right? That's the issue. I mean, I guess this isn't that good either, to be honest. Possession? Oh, bro, that's a good hit, man. They get a free excavate here. That's nice for them. I need to play this. The problem is I've been sitting on this full hand. It's been a little hard to get it weaved in. This is so good, though. Like, what the heck? Why is this so good? It's not even that good on this guy, but it's still just good. It just doesn't matter. Car. It bothers me a little that he's not in the middle because the old car was, but it's actually by design because he's at the front of the train and he's dragging them along behind him. So they like broke the rules of the summoning order because normally these things summon in the middle and they flank, but it's because of the visual. It's so good. He's driving the train. Oh, I love it. That's so cute, dude. I love it. That's perfect. Yeah, we're gonna dig soon. Don't worry. It's just a hand size issue, as you note. Oh God. I mean, there's nothing there that matters. I'm glad they played this before I played my my snake. Actually, kind of a relief that the Theatar is gone, especially if I can keep the Moarg. It was Theatar. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they grabbed the Theatar off the thing. Yeah. You're right. 100%. I mean, there's definitely some great cards here for them, like the Gigafin and stuff. But no, they actually got the Moarg. No. That's frustrating. That just delays me a little bit. I mean, we'll still get there. Again, we only need one excavate cycle. We don't need multiple excavate cycles. It's not the end of the world or anything. It does mean I kind of want to start drawing cards more again, to be honest. Festival Security is kind of a nice play. Do I have anything to play with it cleanly? Hero Power plus Fellstring. Doesn't really work though because I have to tap first. Scourge. Oh, it's also 0 mana, you idiot. I forgot about that again too. Man, this feels like a terrible turn. What in the heck am I supposed to do here? This is awful. Be good. I mean, that is a good card for the record, but not really what I wanted still. And this math is just so bad. I don't know, man. This is a weird turn. Whatever. I don't know. Just get over it. I don't know. It's like not good. I just gotta make space. That is a terrible turn. I just have nothing to do without my excavates, right? We'll get a Sargeras down though. It's fine. We do need to be mindful of Reno with a portal. Like they could have Reno to delete the portal. But it's not even really our win condition, right? That's the crazy thing. It's like, this is just a distraction. This just keeps them busy, you know? Forces the Reno, maybe. Really, our win condition is the damage on snakes. And we're at such a high mana total, too, now that we can, like, double snake in one turn with Projectionist and just really start blowing them up a lot. So I do want some chip damage.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Just need to find my excavates, man. We use removal here? I think we just go for buff, right? Buff is a lot worse against specifically Reno, but I think in general we're happier with buff. Just Reno beats, you know, we kind of leave up 5 damage if they Reno here, whereas we could have removed it, sort of thing, you know. But again, I'm not even that worried about Reno. It's not that big a deal. Okay, this is not a Reno. That's good news. That means our portal is going to get at least a little bit of value. We like that. And now I need to find my excavates, please. Amanthul killed the Ranger. That's funny. I don't think I've ever seen a Ranger die to Amanthul, but that's pretty amusing. Yeah, I need to kill that 310. Can we line up a Defile here, maybe? Because Gigafin doesn't feel very good. You could bounce the Gigafin, I guess. Like that's kind of a nice idea. Like pull it back to hand. It would remove some of my damage for later, but it's not a crazy idea. If I can get a Defile, I guess I'd rather do that. But 1, 2, 6, like 7. That's 3. Oh yeah, Defile's definitely the move. Much easier. I guess we'll just throw in a Darkon for lack of anything better to do. Just soften them up for the eventual excavate lethals. This game definitely feels a little more slow going than our last game where we just killed them so quickly. In part because I waited a bit on that excavate because our hand was a little too full, I thought, and then they stole it. And then we're just not hitting the rest of the excavates. But that's what this deck is designed like we built in a ton of survivability so that if you had to go long, you still could, right? The idea, oh bro, oh there's 2 of those. Oh no, that's not good. I mean, again, I can Gigafin bounce. I just kind of hate it. I guess I have enough bounce that I don't really need. You know, I don't need this many bounces. Zola, Saloon Brewmasters, we'll be fine. We can just Gigafin. Another Amanthul, huh, bro? You just love those Amanthul's, don't you, Hobbs? You just love those Amanthul's, don't you, Hobbs? I mean, I think I gotta deal with it, right? I don't think I can just disrespect it. Does Amanthul deleting this give him the other Amanthul? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Job's done.
This is still fine. Tram ice gone. Oh man, that's cool. It wouldn't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude. Of course. Kidding me. Do I just Gigafin their Gigafin? Like, is that the play? I need to tap, man. Oh, actually, here's my excavate. Oh, never mind. Hold up. Is this number 3 or number 4? I don't even actually remember. It's been so long since we've seen one. It feels like we're a mile away from it. Thornvale could snipe like crazy. Not that like I just don't care that much. You know what I mean? Like I don't really need my board back that much. Let's find some excavates. That's the real goal here. Symphony of Sins, in a weird way, makes me a little bit less likely to find excavates. I'm not sure that's right. I think maybe we just play the dudes here and try to tap. You could draw 6. You could clear the board to get your dude back, I guess. It's a pretty good card to not play. I just hate that it's not playing me towards my win condition as easily. I guess this is still a good way to win games sometimes, right? This is not a bad way to win the game. Like, we don't have to win with only snakes, you know? A lot of control warlocks win a lot of games exactly like this. So, you know what I mean? We don't need to be too fancy, I think. Just a lot of board, a lot of stuff. And there is that draw 6, which theoretically kind of gets you closer to an excavate, but maybe not exactly. So we'll just hang tight. I mean, he's down to 11, and I haven't even hit my snake one time. You know what I mean? Oh, going for lifesteal. Okay. It's pretty small, sadly. Man. I kind of get it, though, because, like, just deleting 2 things doesn't really change the outcome here. Like, you're still just going to die. So I kind of get it. I think I understand that pretty well. You think it's worth it to bounce the excavate? Actually, yeah, you're probably right with a celestial in particular. It's a war. Oh, never mind. We're just geniuses. It's all good. Okay, this should be. Oh no, it's not actually. Well, no, it's lethal on board. Oh man, it's never fun when they just. It's never fun, dude. It's never as fun. Oh, that doesn't matter. That scared me for a second. But that doesn't. Yeah, it's just lethal on board. But well, actually, was it lethal on board? I don't know if that's true, but this certainly gets us there. Okay, so yeah, kind of a slow burn that game. I feel bad. But at least he got a go of it, unlike last game where we just completely just raffle stomped, as they say. Does raffle ever use that phrase? Raffle stomp? All right, I'm going to try to get one more good game with a quick snakes, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, definitely way less toxic, yeah. Way less toxic. Raffle stomp, yeah, what year is it? Yeah, no joke, yeah. Who says that phrase? I haven't heard that phrase in 12 years. Oh, dude, forget it. Forget it. Double miner is so nuts. Let's just dig. Dig for excavates here and bounces only. Oh, forget it. Forget it. Forget it. We're off to the races. We never lose like this. Never, ever. We never lose. It's impossible to lose. It's just endless life and endless damage. It's just, you just don't lose. I don't even know if coin is right, but I just want to have fun fast. Easy. You lose a coin, you get 2 back. Easy. You can't explain it, but it's easy. Perfect. I want even more coins. I don't think there's more, is there, in the 2-drop roll? That's pretty good though. That's fine. So we could use these to get the Moarg down a bit sooner, but we don't have to go that crazy fast here. We can still chill a little bit. Just hitting us in the face, man. Brutal. I think they're more interested in the cards than the face damage at the moment, but definitely do, I think, probably care about both. You know what? I'm gonna coin the Drill Fist. I don't even care. I just want the 4/5. I want the turn 3 Yeti, you know? Let's go. Next turn we can Thornveil tap or just play the Glowing Glyph. It's pretty good. That's me in the background back there, by the way. The guy with glasses and the beard. Look at that. It's me. The guy on the right, that's just me. I see it. Yeah, this is a great Thornveil buff here. It's perfect. These survive the hits. We get to heal 2. Hopefully this doesn't die. Best target, even better. Yeah. High health totals. We're cruising, dude. We're just gonna zoo them down. Oh, that's not bad. Not good though either. They're just gonna take another 7. I got Symphony could hit a buff here. This actually puts me on 4 if I play it right now, but this has to die first. So I guess we'll still stick to the curve, but we're close. Really close. We'll take the 6/6. That's fine. This is absolutely just the Kobold Zoo game. Kind of like Jordan's flu game. This is this deck's zoo game. Perfect. Hearthstone needs a Regis card. Well, you get one for winning the world championship, right? So that's my path. That's how we can do it. If this leaves the 2/1 alive, or even my 5/1. Oh yeah, sick. I'll just kill off my own 5/1 here. That will double excavate me, so I'll get my snake. And oh, actually, it's almost lethal. It's almost lethal. Actually, a 1-drop could make it lethal. I'm not there yet. No, I'm not getting a 1-drop yet. This is actually perfect filler though too. This just sets you up for the lethal next turn, right? I don't even need to tap. We're just gonna chill. I don't want to risk it. I mean, this deck does a lot of damage, so let's not risk it. Yeah, this is perfect. Just deal 10. I don't even care about armor, which mage doesn't usually heal. They usually gain armor, so we should be okay. I mean, there's disruption, obviously, that can happen. Ooh, are they gonna go for the cost more or secrets or what? Deal 5. Oh, that's totally fine. Well, they know they're dead if they do that, right? You know you're dead because you know what I have in hand. If you're counting the excavates anyway. Yeah, this is gross, dude. This game was even kind of a weird pace on this, but like we just kind of smorked them out. But it's just a pyroblast. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be crazy. It's just a pyroblast. It's a form. It's better than pyroblast in every way. It's crazy. It's too good. I think that's actually a little broken. I don't want to play that anymore. So that's a good time to stop the stream. We're gonna do a giveaway first, though. We got 2 more codes to give away. We're gonna give away 1 mega bundle and 1 standard bundle, and the thing is gonna be hashtag snakes, and you can enter to win this mega bundle and standard bundle courtesy of Blizzard. There's gonna be 2 winners. The name that is first is going to be the winner of the mega bundle, and the name that is second is going to be the standard bundle. If you actually win and still complain that you got the smaller bundle, shame on you. That's embarrassing. You still won. Be happy. Lots of people didn't win. So the name that is first will be the mega bundle. The name that is second will be the standard bundle. And this is how we'll close out the stream, guys. Thanks for hanging out. We got some cool decks today. We didn't play 2 of my decks, but we still played 6 decks, which is pretty nice. We didn't play TNT Warrior or One Punch Hunter. These were probably the 2 worst decks, I think, actually. Well, no, this one might be good, but it seemed boring. But this one was kind of fun, but bad, maybe. But yeah, Dragon Druid felt insane. Frog Shaman felt pretty dang good. Fatigue Warlock was like close, but just never quite got there. I didn't play it super well, of course, but it still felt just a little off. Excavate Rogue with Tess was insanely fun. Pit Death Knight had some cool moments, but did feel a little weaker to me. And Snake Warlock feels completely busted and insane. Just to recap. So anyway, the winner of the final 2 bundles, or the 2 winners of the final 2 bundles, are going to be... The winner of the Mega Bundle is Pyromancer Adept. Pyromancer Adept has won the Mega Bundle. And Dexterito88 has won the Standard Bundle. Dexterito88. Let me send you these codes. Pyromancer Adept, you have won the Mega Bundle. I do hope I got these codes right. If I did, I'm so sorry. You're going to get the wrong one, but I think I got it right. And then Dexterito. Where is your name, Dexterito? Dexterito88, you have won the Standard Bundle. Congratulations. And that's going to do it for me, guys. Thank you for hanging out today, everybody. Shout out to Blizz for giving us these codes to give away and letting us join the Theory Crafting stream early. Super fun. I actually had a lot of fun with these decks today. We won quite a bit too, which is always nice. Always fun to win some games. So I will see all of you, I don't know, honestly, maybe not till Tuesday with the expansion launch, but maybe sooner. I don't know. I'd like to stream some more. There was some cool arena and duel stuff we could do with the new cards, but I might just wait till Tuesday since we got enough videos to get to Tuesday. Save up my energies for Tuesday. So, hey, Kizu, thanks for the 300 bits before we go. That's very nice of you. Appreciate that. I'm sure I missed some other subs here. Let me scroll real quick, say thank yous. Cobra Clone, thank you. Peter Jacobs, Guy Prime, and KG810, thank you. Killian DK, thank you. Rusty Nails, Lestatus, No Sam with the bits, Hellcare, and Kula, and Brumus, and Blazing, and we got Dexter. So yeah, thank you, everybody. Love you all a ton. Good luck out there in the universe. I guess I'll drop a raid before I go. I forgot I kind of do raids. It's been so long since I streamed. I forgot how all this works. Let's do a raid before we go. We'll find a small stream here to raid. They should have drops active too, so if you're still watching your drops, don't worry. I think it should still work just fine. I do want to find somebody with a small viewership base though, so they won't be theory crafting, but they'll be sure having some fun. I need an English stream with small viewership playing standard. It's just there's just no one. Everybody's playing Battlegrounds. Here we go. Hearthstone chill stream. This is it. All right, everybody. Have fun on this raid. Thank you for hanging out. Love you all a ton. Congrats to the winners. Thank you. Love you. You're all the best. And see you soon. And stay tuned for some cool videos. But until next time, game on.